chill on Skyle, bro. Chill on Skyle. Brother, I'm popping a movie right now. Oh, my hair is fucked. I don't know if I'm gonna watch every NA game. I wanna watch the Lunex game. Okay, well, there's only 2 games today. Bro, I can watch them, but like, I'll probably watch them. Yeah, I'll probably watch them. I mean, the DSG space station, like that shit might not even be like. Account. Bro, I'm just like, you go on Twitter, guys. I know that. I thought it was Lunix versus Extinction. I thought, so we could see like Ryan versus like Gorilla. I mean, Cardi Van. Bro, I glaze Violet, and I spend a lot of time watching him play. Like a lot of time watching his gameplay. A lot of it like just for the mechanics of it, like just to watch his mechanics, right? Because that's what he's so good at. He's the best mechanical player in the world.
2T is so mid. Vital 2.
About AC, whoa, tier 1. What the fuck? Thank you for a year of tier 1. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, bro. Well, I'd be tough to say that. It's just like he obviously had bad circumstances, and everyone like claimed him, and people in the West started to like make this like meme about like the best player of all time being like trash. But yeah, now you go on Twitter after like all this time, you go on Twitter and like everyone just like tweeting like he's the GOAT, and it's like this, all this happened off screen this play. Oh my god, dude, it's incredible. The team is so fun to watch. They're like the heroes, bro. Like no one likes Falcon and shit. And like that is really good. People see it now, and I'm very happy. Very happy. It isn't like I watched him because I genuinely believed it with my heart that this guy's like literally the best player like in the world. That's why I watched him. Like that's it's not like a it's not like a bit. That's like why I watch him. I think he's fucking insane. And people are also gonna find out now. People are finding out now. Either way, the thing that sets him like apart, he is a fuck. You watch this guy play. Look, you watch this guy play, and just fucking like his mechanics for like alone is so fuck. He doesn't look like a human, but he doesn't. He looks like a fucking robot. That is enough of a reason to like just love watching this guy. And then on Alari, there's not even a single human that's like just even like a little bit closer to him. So they can play Alari and smoke against fucking Team Falcons. Like what? This map should have been a really. They just like went hazard here. I don't know what the fuck this was, but I don't know how it. I was really tired last night. I don't know how it actually like crumbled. I was actually like pay attention here for a second. They got fucking steamrolled on first and second. That's in 2018. What did he use? Bro, I play left-handed, so I don't ever care what he uses though. He would change his mouse mid-game, like in ranked in like 2024. No. Okay. I guess he has to touch point, but you can't trade health like that out when your fucking team is marking person. He would also use a wired mouse. Oh, obviously he thought that he had a Violet was with him, and it wouldn't have been bad if he had it. If he had his Alara. But like that's low-key Bernard's fault. I mean, it's high-key Bernard's fault, but like that's just such a tragic way to lose this fight. I just want people over the year, over like last year, and people like watch me watch Violet, like if they thought it was like I just like picked a random guy to like watch, or like not that Violet's random, but like I after watching, I have genuine belief that this guy is like on another level. That's why I watch so much. That's like why it's like real. Like I really think, like I really do think it. Also, obviously, I play Alari, so of course I'm gonna like also just for the Alari thing. I don't remember what happened. I have no idea what happened here. Honestly, they're just gonna run over. Oh shit! Yeah, I remember now. That's a rare fucking proper pick. Use Fortify. Me and Ace Design are gonna be queuing Alari Orisa ranked all night tonight for the next like week. Bernard is such a fucking awesome tank too, like just based off of what he does in the kill feed, bro. Legit. No, first map when he flew onto Chio when Chio had like beat way quicker and they killed him. Oh my gosh. Do you remember on the second point, Legion? They went early, but like it. How did Chio blow up? Crazy. He was like in the little fucking hall. Like I don't know. I guess you can. Bro, Cam, see people actually over months and months and months and months of like the Twitter like hate. People actually like bought into it. They actually started to like believe it. They actually like. Guys, we are in the fucking era of double flex, bro. The era of double flex for it. Every team is trying to play it. Shaq, like you're lucky, right? But look, I love watching the double. I love watching the Apple I love watching the on I love watching double flex so much that like. Okay. Do you guys actually want me to watch NA? I want to watch it, but I mean, DSG, who wants to watch PG get shit on, bro? Never forget your goat cannot hang against me on Zen. This. Look at this fight. Look at. No, 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 no. Bro. Look at this shit. When I was like, fuck you, I don't care about you. I'm shifting in. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. They are putting a fucking locker proper on cue. No. How do you let this happen? How is my Kiwi and Lu here? Wait. Why did feel the TP? Oh, did he want to rush out, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And they oh no. Oh wait. Oh. Yo, fuck the Team Falcons, bro. This is what a fucking beautiful fight. Are you kidding me? No, they need to frame this, bro. Like, like, man, on cue. Dude. Nice rush, bro. What a fight. He has just rush. Illegal trade. He doesn't have, he's not level 3 yet, so he can't jump out. No, he actually lives if he's level 3. Ew. Bro, I like the DSG team. I like Rocket a lot. I like Rocket a lot, and I've never like spoken to him before. Does that make me like parasocial? Oh. Oh. No, you should live vicariously through AC design. I know Rocket is a really, really awesome and cool guy and nice guy. I know a lot. No, but Azif, I know you're like a nice and cool guy vicariously through AC design. And he's a really good guy. He's a good guy. He glazes you. Oh, I wish I had like, I want to be friends with like Rocket. I want like Rocket in my chat, so I get like fucking shacking off in my like chat, bro. Like, jeez. I'll watch the DSG game, but if they're getting like absolutely shit on and people in like chat are like fucking like telling Rocket to fucking die, I'm closing stream and I'm not playing ranked. Oh, I remember this lamp, but this lucky happens all the time, bro. Okay, this is really illegal, but like it lucky happens, bro. Okay. All right, that's kind of bad. I don't know, it low-key happens, bro. You gotta trade. They get shit on because they're fucking recontesting into 4 of the best elves in the game. No, Zeta are an awesome team. I feel bad for the people that didn't stay up to like watch the games live. But you have to like watch it live, but you just have to be there. Mid Blizzard map. Dude, Blizzard. Oh. Oh my gosh. No, that final fight proper got 2 magic trades on Sim, like 2v4, and then Violet and oh my gosh, Emilgu, they a hero touch. I would have never thought they would have touched and won that. The Domino ult, like I think probably stopped another like person getting beat. Milgru like kind of trolled his life twice, but like I think Bernard might actually just be insane. Like I really do think he is like a fragger. That's what I've been calling him. Look at this fight. Look at this fight. I understand like the Falcons like their backs against the wall and everything, right? And they also have 15 seconds, and they also have to keep someone on point. But this is just fucking greed from the greatest team in Overwatch CS history. They're like, yeah, they're on Bapalari. Let's just fucking run at them. And it almost worked. Let's go shoot. Now watch him shoot Fury. It didn't even almost work, honestly. It's like, I mean, dude, Falcons expecting them to just like fall over. To be honest, like that's doing on his hand. I think he's the only question on his team. He is doing really, really good. He definitely is the biggest question mark. You know, it's time to like rotate through the window and keep high and drop and just play the alpha as fuck. Yeah. Honestly, bro, should Falcons have like... This feels so newbie from the Falcons. It's like very soon. This feels so newbie from Falcons, bro. Because look, even if they kill Shu, like Bernard and Proper are just going to like destroy them. Crazy. Now this is what we've all been waiting for. Now Violet, like people are like, this goes against like the Violet narrative or whatever. Like Violet is Violet. He's gonna do some bullshit because he's Violet, right? We just need to see how it happened and see if it's justified. We just need to see like 2 minutes left to beat attack advantage against that team in Overwatch 2. It's happened to everyone. It's literally happened to everyone.
I think he's that slow, but I don't know. I still think you need like a speed.
His tweet was no, but he actually. So you guys saw his tweet of the fucking him and Sue being like the old guys, bro.
I think especially with teams that want double flex, so yeah, I think Suzuki
it's funny.
maybe position there. I did speak to Astra and saying like, look, what supports are being played right now?
No, why do they have to go against fucking Space Station on the first week?
Right now, so yeah, I mean, also not kind of surprised to see this either. NA loves the bat.
Yes, Bap and Lucio. So as we were talking about, that speed boost is going to be felt in full. I'm not getting gaslit. Tread's not going to be rocking the Reinhardt. It is looking like it's just going to be the Ramatra versus Ramatra brawl coming through.
That's because I need the Sky damage.
Sugar-free sticking with this, and maybe he goes for something a little bit more range focused. Maybe we get the Echo coming
Guys,
through, potentially the Pharah.
in the west they heal, in the east they shoot. But that's literally just how that works. So I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. And the Mizuki. Whoa, they have some bullshit.
Now we're cooking. I want to see how well this is actually going to play out.
Oh, in the maid broadcast? Bro, I'm not going to like steal fucking understream. This is why I don't want. This is why when I watch the Korea, I don't want to hear the English. I don't want to know what words they're saying because I want to just like. Yeah, I did. I watched all the Korea games last night. That was looking kind of sad.
Jumps in, didn't shoot any of the turrets, was up to Scarlet to kind of deal with him, and Lep ends up just falling over to a single burst shot of UV. Abra with a nice kill on Tread. Should be a easy fight for Space Station here, yeah. Those turrets from shooting,
to be honest, about like
kind of won the fight there. I gotta be honest.
I mean, Skull got one. So, Mizuki first elimination.
Like, you can play, but we all want to see him on Tracer.
Yeah, it just feels like so flimsy in comparison to the sustained power of this Baptiste. We'll have to see if it sticks rank.
Yeah, I don't want to hear what the casts are saying.
I will say, but relying on just your passive and also only having 2 charges of healing caster, Ultraviolet is
Mizuki versus Ram. No, Mizuki could actually be good into Ram.
Right, Hawk trying to posture up.
Cause then like can't move anymore, bro.
Nice little change, gonna hold Hawk for the time being, but yeah,
oh, RC Skyle is not gonna hang with the Benjamin on the Baptiste, bro. You have to fucking adjust.
From him. Disguise now upper player trying to move towards the
yes. I just don't.
Just gonna be able to use the SimTP though, even without that Lucio. So
He's built this ult quick as fuck.
And outlive the override protocol.
Yeah, it should be good though. Yeah, instantly putting that down, that sanctuary, basically negating everything.
I think it's understandable.
That, override.
Wait.
Now Hawk is in an odd spot. Actually,
shoot Xander. What is Xander doing?
Courtyard.
Where's my window?
They
window anyway.
UV is going to use that window, but Skyle.
Oh.
No fear, zero fear against the window. Almost managed
I
to
swear
take
he
out
had
UV,
shift.
despite the amplified damage. Holy Giga Chad. Skyle does end up going down.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
Still, Disguise control the point.
How did like they just let their Hawk die and then windowed after the Hawk died? Shout out to Benjamin David on Baptiste and shout out to Xander Domesqua on the Ramatra. Oh, they just fucking sniped. Oh, they just fucking sniped Skyle on the walk back, bro. No, that's brutal. You just come back from spawn and they just TP'd and blew him up.
Caught out of position there, trying to take down PGE in the skies. Tread falling. Hawk still alive here, but the Skies still control this point. So building up some 3%, and then Hawk again, despairing, away from the rest of his team as SSG lose the fight.
The Venture is very good into Sim because you saw that the second they TP back, like he just will farm everyone. Now, Van Alt, if wherever they TP, they're TPing into.
Alright, well, they're going to try and get this one pretty quick, I'd imagine. Lep is a little bit further behind than Abral, so if they tempo beat in, this could be a big fight for Space Station. They've also got Annihilation that they can rip on the point as well. Well, there's a tectonic shot.
Better be in 3.
Response,
No way! No way! Oh, that just should never ever happen. I mean, they're on like Mizuki. Oh, he just bit Ramel too, so if he held Q, he would. Oh, bro, Rocket actually forced a really bad beat out of Admiral. No, bro, Let didn't have it yet. Let didn't have it yet. They didn't. This man Mizuki is so fucking good on the. Nice. Wait, Ultimate has been trolling his windows, bro. They get the point.
Window was try to use maybe take down Fred, but in Annihilation, it's like sure you can chunk down his armor, but he's going to cross his arms and then be immortal. Disguise now with 99, and that should just be about it. Don't even need to use their Sanctuary, looking for players to go for the final touch, but they're in nowhere to be found.
Bro, let's go DSG.
Is this just the adjustment? Like, is Mizuki?
No, I don't understand how.
Of the answers to override protocol. I think as well as that, it's also the fact that Disguise are running something that Space Station probably haven't really prepared to scrim against.
Bro, don't report
like,
Lander.
Who was expecting Mizuki Lucio? as a support lineup, right? So having to now
Somehow,
deal
like,
with
they
the
just fell over that
increasing
fight. I wasn't
damage
even. I don't even know how they
that
just
Mizuki
fell
can
over.
contribute to
They just fell
fights,
over.
as well as
They had a
having
window. I
that
feel like
sanctuary
it's.
to take cover in on the side of Disguise, so they can just bunker up on point, and Space Station have to just give, is proving to be a lot more.
That's probably a really good fight out of them
problematic
that
on paper.
we just didn't even like see.
3 players with only a single death for Disguised. Their ability to
And on
disengage
Hazard.
there.
Wait, they're gonna. Wait, DSC can take this, bro.
They were able to get out of that.
Hazard?
It's enabled their recontest so
No.
much quicker after they lost Tread. It's still on Mizuki too.
This is risky for Sugar Free, because if he gets bound by the
And
chain
Rocket needs to get the fuck
from
off
a
Venture
high
now,
ground or environmental
which is good.
cover,
They're
instantly
forcing
off the map, no way to recover.
the Tracer of NA onto Tracer.
Cole taking high
Like,
ground
if you
first,
say so.
playing The opposite side to his team.
Like,
Taking
whatever.
the point early here first is going to be crucial for Space Station, especially with the Farah punishing.
This is
people
honestly
with
just a better position from DSG too.
Although Hawk standing up to the might of the chains there, plus Trek kind of just walking forward, crossing his arms is going to be a little bit tough. Scar doing some decent damage to Lethal, but nothing to write home about.
Disguise have so much
Hazard
angles
can't
as well,
just
like, Space
sit
Station
and, like,
trying to
touch the
play
point like
distance,
the
but
Ramacha
PG's
can.
more than happy to play the distance game too.
Indeed. I mean, look, PG is still doing a fair amount of damage from here, and now, unfortunately,
No.
Hawk under quite the duress. Although Rocket first to fall here for Disguised. Sugar Free still
No.
poking away at the front line as Skyle ends
Really?
up fighting the dust as well. Disguised.
There we go, it's
Kind
fine.
of chewed out
That's
this
a-
fight. A long, drawn-out conflict over this first cap. With Space Station getting it first.
No, they're like
Makes sense, right? Space Station
forcing Rocket off onto Tracer. Look at how much better DSG's comp is. I mean, come on.
Limited to passive, which is slow tick, and healing castle, which is charged, which is why Skyle goes back and plays the Baptiste Mirror now.
Yeah, honestly, kind of disappointed. I can't lie to you. Think about
Ozbak could really set the tempo with a window early here and just fucking tweet that PG if he's not careful. If he's not careful, he's careful.
Sending it downtown, although that window from Ultraviolet makes it a
Ew.
little bit more deadly for PG to beat around this corner.
Ew.
Spots the fire on the cross side of the map as well. Sugar Free taking a little bit of damage, but that window has done its job. Just enabled Hawk to regain position in the mid.
I'm scared of a really fast beat from Admiral here. He has it weird for a lap.
I'm
pretty sure they use lamp too.
More than that, but you get what I mean. Override protocol
Oh,
now from Lethal
no.
to try and turn the tides. Tread's mech's already gone and Disguised. Yeah, they better pull off that mask real quick. Find themselves.
Where did Tread go?
Way into this game because this is just not it. They've not really had a team fight, but they've been anywhere close to winning.
Oh, the staggers too. They lose the Emery and the Baptiste late, which now means that by the time you push, Hawk's got the downpour.
Where did
Sugar
Tread
Free's gonna
go?
Be in position to just continue raining these rockets in from afar. PG, he's off the Emery. He's going full hit scan. Like, we're just going for the Cassidy to be able to try to just put 2 bullets into Sugar Free's head.
This is gonna be a rough one, bro.
Got a mythic weapon too. Extra aura. I like it. Almost
Well, I like
default
this.
capacity just with the color palette swap and then mythic weapon. Holy.
This is a long
No, is that
wraparound too.
Yeah, Left's got
They're making it really hard for like the Hazard to.
window first. though.
Oh,
That's it,
Sky's so
server room.
fucked.
Downpour's
They were
gonna
so
be
close
Skylar
beats.
already dead. Tread
Ah!
out. So low, but ladies and gentlemen.
Why are they?
I mean, there's just no way.
You
Where
can
is
build
Disguise?
beat
Where
before
are
you
they, man?
fucking do
Like,
this,
are they
bro.
events or something still? Like, I don't know. They've just not really been in this game or in this round, I should say. It's been a bit of a nothing burger, to be honest with you.
Oh, the panic sound barrier too.
3-minute
because
beat build.
OT's about to hit and you're just
Bro, it's easy to flame the
scrambling
beat
for
build,
any
but like
possibility to
Tread
get
just
the
ran it
final
down
to
last
play
fight.
Tread on the Doomfist
There's
swap.
no way they didn't just run.
I'd
He went,
worry as well,
like
'cause
they would have
with
had window
Farah
first. They
being
could have played a little
caught in that
slower.
control
Window, force
center.
car, and then you
And
can fly on
now
coast
you
and
head to the
force
first
Sugar Free out.
sub-map of Lijiang, which is Gardens, if they do decide to play the Farah.
Yeah, there's no way, right? Don't think we're going to see a Farah here. Sugar Free's probably just going to go back on the sim.
You linked that twice.
On the cast, wouldn't mind
You
now,
linked that
just
in my
stick
chat
around,
twice
why
after the
not?
first time. Yeah, I didn't click on it.
It's real tough. That was not a close round. 100-0 for Space Station.
Oh, Skyle's back on the Mizuki. Do you think this time it's gonna stick? As I don't know, I just felt like they got worn down. Right, Space Station played the
emo
long
capacity
game,
is-
waited
is
for all the
full.
resources to be out, and then just walked when they had the conflict.
Rocket is the difference is he's starting the fight on
Probably
Tracer
through the
now.
roof, I'd imagine, especially after that round. All right, let's see what Skyle has.
And of course they're on Sim,
on
so it's
this
like
Mizuki
worse,
yet
but
again.
like
We'll see if Lethal can find some damage
Nah.
here too. Nice
Play your
little
best
line from
character.
him on the point already. Almost a max healing from Skyle at the moment, just dishing out the damage with the glaives. They do end up
Wait, why didn't he
bouncing
just
well around.
keep shooting Skyle, bro? What the fuck? He would have
Killing
got
Apple. That is a
smoked.
good start. Skyle cannot afford to be taken down here.
What
But
the
double
fuck?
AoE heal, I kind of spoke about it yesterday. Very annoying when you can have 2 double AoE heals and then the other support can also kind of shoot. So you're dealing a lot of damage with your Skyle as Disguise win that fight pretty quickly. That's actually it's got to be close to like the quickest cap recap of all time, like 6%. Like that's so low.
Yeah, and I mean they have so much angle control, but not only that, Hawk's on the Diva, so he can't use a shield and just block the LOS of the passive connection. As
I feel they could have just shot Skyle.
Symmetric TP for the engagement.
Ooh,
My thoughts on Mizuki is that you can't hang with Benjamin on the Baptiste, so you gotta play something stupid. Also, it is really good into the window. It Loki is you win the ult fight. Lep has beat first, has... Oh my gosh, let's go with it.
Stay on his feet. Here's the override protocol from round the side, trying to spot people, but there's the sanctuary. He's trying to get in there, but it's just denying everything.
Any kill? Any kill? Yep.
He's gonna connect as well to the side.
Yes, bro!
Both support ultimates popped in.
Yo!
So it's almost a guaranteed win. And
Yes, bro.
jumps off the map.
And you know Rocket is hitting a
Little
stick
boot kill on Avril there as well as Disguised. Fine 50.
before they can get a good
That's
beat.
sort of bonus that Lethal is able to get this time from Override Protocol against the Sanctuary, because he actually goes into it, which forces Lep to have to use the sound barrier, since Override Protocol damage would still have gone through onto all of the players stacked up. So Space Station, they should win this one. It's just go first, go fast with sound barrier.
Alright. I was a little optimistic out of me, I guess, but...
Skyle died, I think, before the beat even hit the ground. Oh dear, that's a very quick fight for Space Station. But like you said, he got the sound barrier. You know you can tempo use it. Lep used his last fight. Ooh,
Rocket with the 2 magic trades.
Okay,
Does that actually do anything?
All right, son.
It might.
All right, Space Station though.
It might.
I mean, it's the first time that they get this cap though, and they do have to weather the storm of Annihilation coming through from Tread. Plus, because of those extra trades, they currently don't have that DPS, so they're having to give up a lot of map control.
Oh yeah, they're just going to go straight back into this one. That's to be certain. PG pulling out the blaster. A little bit more powerful than the bunny blaster from Diva there. That's to be certain, which is...
They killed the Diva! You killed the baby there!
Against the baby Diva. Yeah, it doesn't take a genius.
You killed the baby there! Dude, this is over! Oh. Oh, wait.
The override as well to make sure
That's not good.
Space Station lose even more time as Hawks up onto the Arista.
And the last fight was so quick, like the Admiral be pushed that now the beats are equal.
This guy's just gonna make it absolutely impossible. That being said, Tread is way too far away from the rest of his team right now. 3v3 is gonna have a touch. Well, they have it. They have it. Don't let him touch. Nice! Oh my gosh!
They don't quite
nice, bro.
Disguise ended up coming up with a map win. 2-0.
If only he started on Trey.
For Disguise, they got 100 zeroed, but the rest of them, yeah, not
No,
too
this is
bad.
insane.
Well, maybe there's a chance there, but
No, they're loving it, bro. No, they're loving it.
Do we think we see?
Oh, okay. Well, they're getting a little bit.
Because like
Alright.
it feels
surely not.
like
20 and
it
3.
was getting a lot of value to the point that Sugar Free actually swaps to the Farah just to be able to play the distance against things like it, as well as that Tracer. But they just have no.
This would be a this would be a phenomenal win if DSG actually win. This would be phenomenal.
But that was just delaying any form of regroup so that no one could get past and onto the point to hit OT. Like they actually had to use Amplification Matrix right then and there against the Ramatra in their face to try to chunk him through.
Oh, I know Mr. Scott Kennedy is going to be happy seeing Mizuki play. That is for sure. I'll make sure to clip and send it to him later. I think looking at the scoreboard as well, PG kind of winning out of the rivalry right now versus Sugar Free. If you haven't seen the tweet, by the way, from
okay, that to make it clear, bro, there was a Kiriko ban in the play there. Like that's why that like. Honestly, that was pretty good of a the Kiriko was pretty good.
Arguably a fraudulent game mode, but I think a very well earned win from Disguise. They do feel like they feel
Like there's not gonna be any Mizuki played. There's no way.
Yeah, and I mean that was also the Vendetta ban, right? The Vendetta and Kiriko both get banned away now, so Space Station won't be able to use that Vendetta ban if we go somewhere like the Ramatra, but Rocket's also been able to play a absolutely stellar Tracer. So I don't know if you would want the Vendetta over the Tracer if you go to that situation. Like honestly, probably the best thing you could do for Space Station right now
Oh, oh.
Somewhere like Cape Town and get to play the Sigma because oh boy was that the thing that the guys struggled against the most yesterday.
Yeah, they kind of fell over the Sigma on those maps. I mean, that is the case. It's like, okay, let's just send it there. But if you want to play something quick, like Flashpoint, it feels like the guys again, like.
Yeah, especially because like we talked about it, right? The Vendetta ban is already gone. If Rocket wants to play the Vendetta, he absolutely can. Potentially not for the first, potentially on the first point, and then you do the Tracer when you get to play on the wider areas of the map, and you get a little bit more value being able to go for those really long con style flanks that we got to see them do on Control Center, where they knew that they had very little map control, no angles at the start of the fight, that the fire would be incredibly problematic. So what do they do instead? They don't walk main, they want to scout it out, potentially find a hit onto one of the supports and kickstart the fight that way.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, like you said as well, I do think it's going to be Kiriko Gaming again. I don't think we're just going to see Mizuki. I mean, maybe slower maps. You're going to probably play BAP if you want to, but Kiriko is going to be the order of the day. I mean, look, it's going to happen. It was bound to happen. Kiri's going to get banned, and then we get a little spice, a little flavor in the backline finally. But yeah, it's now it's not going to be off the table, so they're kind of chill in that regard. I don't mind Blizzard World either. I think Blizzard World and Barney would be kind of a fun one. I think especially for Hawk too, playing that Diva is going to be a pretty good thing.
Yeah, let's see what it's gonna be. It's Rialto. Ooh, okay. So you take Disguise to the map that they won yesterday, and we get a first initial ban on Lucio before we get a reaction ban onto the Tracer. Since you can't, if one role has already been banned, you can't target another hero in that same ban. So support out of the window, which means that we're probably going to be getting things like the
The road
Juno,
crutch.
the Wu
Crutch.
Yang, if you want to still be able to have those.
I call that
specific
they put
abilities,
their
some mana break if
going
you
Blizzard.
want to
Everyone's like
play
at the
those
fast round, like
vibes.
no, they're going
And,
Blizzard
the
World.
Tracer is removed.
Putting in
So
Milgrew
maybe
and
we're
Winston.
gonna get to see a little bit more of that vendetta that we talked about.
Even the casters were like Flashpoint. I think they're saying that they thought it was a Flashpoint.
Really enjoy
But I think you can just pick
watching
anything.
Vendetta right now. It's
I'm
kind of
at 5.
insane how much mobility. It feels
That's
like
what I
most
assumed.
of the time, regardless of being a melee hero, she's spending most of the time in the air. Which is
Yeah.
a little ridiculous, to be honest. But
It's
I'm
crazy.
here.
And they
Like,
banned
the
Tracer.
stuff that you can do, the min-maxing on
Milgrew actually
Vendetta
did too
with the
much.
animation cancels, so that you can just like end your recovery frames right then and there. Plus the fact that when she uses that soaring slice, she can literally
On Winston,
hop
yeah.
over a roof, automatically gain access to the overhead strike, and be able to chain together 2 of them. Which is kind of wild, and you do have to feel for the Diva players too, because you can't defense matrix that, and she gets it after.
I actually really like
but also
Dallas
every
rather.
third
I think
hit
it's funny that they
of
like
primary
put
with
Chronic on
Dallas
Widow
back
here.
as well,
Honestly,
so-
good.
And like
Good.
Lugmano is like Lugmano. He played Alari and like, Loki didn't work, but like but
Diva is
it's
cool, like,
funny. I like the double
cool
flex
character, yeah,
backgrounds.
yippee, but I'm sick and tired of my stuff getting eaten by Matrix, okay?
True.
It's about
And
time
Sanjin is like a
Diva
prodigy, and
players
also they were
learn
on
that
ping.
Sometimes Matrix.
They're not gonna be on
We
ping.
have heroes that deny the Matrix completely and smack you in the face.
Yeah.
And you are right. Rocket is jumping over to the Vendetta. PGE still on that Emre.
Yeah, I feel like Disguise, they've identified that Space Station really did not want to play Vendetta. They played counter.
Are they
Vendetta
actually gonna play
Conversation, but
Bapper?
they
They're-
didn't
they're
feel
not
it
going to.
themselves.
I don't
So
believe it.
We'll see if Space Station are forced into
But you
Chimera,
don't play
or if
Bad
they're
Break
gonna be
against a
able to
team that,
play the
like-
composition that they want to play here on the attack.
Picho, I mean,
And
like,
so
yeah.
PGE is going
But
to be
he's, like,
coming off
low-key
on the
insane.
Emre, and we do, because the Kiriko got banned last round. Still get to see it here, but there's the Juno that we were talking about too. So still very speedy.
I mean, on ping,
though,
though, you can't say that.
Also having orbital rate to potentially take
Like
some
they're
space
playing
back.
Bad Break against a team that like they're supposed to win. I hate that. No, I actually hate that.
Gonna be sticking on the Hanzo. It's probably
You're
just
you're
gonna be
favored by a
Send
lot.
out a Sonic, see if you can
Oh,
find
wait, they
a
banned Lu,
scout,
never mind.
And then swap to where you're actually playing with
Okay, they banned Lu.
Emre.
OTP, and there you go. Choke point deleted.
I guess it's like
Yippee, we love Symmetra here.
not as bad.
In OWCS, deleting choke points since 2016. Well, I guess not 2016. She's had 700 different revisions, so you know, I can't remember when the last one was.
Like
that
UV
we
can
were
get bappy.
TP box, but There we go. Hawk does end up getting knocked down.
But
from
this
the
is
high
gonna
ground,
be a
but
hard
still they
corner
managed
to-
collapse on the space.
Oh, Tread's mech
break.
as well. Up against the Sim and Desire. That's not going to be a fun time for a D.Va player.
Rocket, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
Rocket's
what?
getting run over as well.
Rocket
Although
lives
you
and
say
Sugar Free
that,
died.
Fred just decides, you know what? Actually, Sugar Free, death for you. Goodbye. Ultraviolet also falling over to Rocket. These tight spaces, they're great to jump into as the Zarya comp, right? You can kind of hold in these small rooms, but then Vendetta just says, actually, I have a giant sword and I can cleave half of you in one shot. So, yeah,
No
unlucky.
Kiriko.
That's going to be a reset.
Yeah, no Kiriko. Like, normally if you're going for the Symmetra TP, the Vendetta can track while you're TPing too, and you would have your Kiriko Suzu the initial hit, but no, as Space Station are going to be swapping up comp yet again. Admiral goes over to the break, so you're going to be able to brawl, plus having those Inspire procs. And UV.
I mean, but honestly, I look.
Damage, but also Immortality kill too.
I kind of agree.
All right, don't die to Tread and...
Look at Scal just get in the back. Look at Scal shooting them. Look at unbothered.
Taking a little bit
He's
of
still
damage.
there. He didn't TP out.
On the flank, there's the TP straight towards the choke point.
And they lit the
Walk
TP
down a target,
perfectly.
doesn't look like they can, as PG slips out of
That
there.
sucks.
Ends up getting diffed though by Lethal. PG down. Ultraviolet with this window too could turn the fight. Looks like
Rocket just got a magic kill and got out.
half
Like
HP,
it's nothing.
not gonna be the biggest
And his whole team died around him.
as Hawk and Lethal
Get this guy a team.
How big is this amplification matrix gonna be this next fight though for Space Station? Because I mean, this guy is Tread has the D.Va mech, can't just use the defense matrix.
That's his
and
teammate, bro.
Can't just bruise past it with one-sided Kitsune rush. Lethal's just gonna start things up right now before this guys can get off the watch from their spawn.
Honestly, mad respect. The D.Va has to touch, so you know you can sign people on the bridge.
Is he
but
going
actually you
over?
hit him first. PG, we'll see if he can do one better though.
Honestly, I feel like if you just sit in the rush and use your ult, you would just
a little bit of splash damage, hit another
like,
one, but no
kill everything.
of a kill there. And now they have to deal with this window. PG
unfortunate.
Rocket does end up falling.
Can they at least force a grab out of Hawk?
Kind of getting walked through here by Space Station.
That's not gonna happen.
He had to demech Tread, but he's got a self-destruct to go for the remech. Ends up getting it, but oh, maybe not. Animation cancel there. The little turrets and Ultraviolet with a swift battle rifle burst to the head kills the baby D.Va.
Yeah, this is going to be really good as well for Space Station because now we're moving to longer aspects of fights, which means
Just
that
that before the raid
are going to be swapping
went off.
of the D.Va, which was not having a fun time when it was forced to actually contest on the point against both the Sim and the Zara in the close quarters. And
Okay,
they're gonna
I
swap
mean, they
out
have
that
fucking
Romantic
dead
has
ult
a
against
more range,
wall
some
grab.
shield pressure against Lethal and UV's damage.
I love this positioning of Scar right now as well. Hey, just take an off angle, man. Juno can heal everybody else, then you can TP away. Good stuff. And +2 for the skin as well. Goth Curie. Can't say no to that. Hawk with the grab. They got a wall too. Space Station Gaming going to be able to walk into this fight. Realistically, they should just be able to win. TP on somebody, hit the wall if you need to, but this Graviton Surge, even onto just Rocket, might be just good. Rocket ends up going...
Rocket is scary, bro.
Disengage teleport from Sugar Free as the TP was about to expire. Now Rocket still maintaining control of that mega health pack. But now
They're looking to do something.
Even a fake TP there. Had to back up a little bit as PG...
This is a good trade if Check can live.
He's done his math homework because that's going to be tough to really get around. A couple of hits, but no immediate damage in follow-up of a kill. Space Station
Oh my gosh.
forward, although there you
Bro,
go.
it's...
He arrived
No!
to another notch as PGE sniped Sugar Free from down
They're spacing
south.
so well. They're like...
I mean, the Space Station still want to
There's
fight
nothing
back,
Hawk can
so
grab.
You have that Graviton Surge as well as the Amplification Matrix to be able to pair alongside it.
Oh
It's
my
gonna
gosh,
happen, just
Benjamin.
come back faster.
They're so close for us. They still can...
Down though, and a Graviton Surge from Hawk could be dangerous here for Disguise. They've got a rush, but not really something you want to supplement the damage with. Well, they end up using it fairly early, but they're doing this into a window. Like, you grab someone here, they are done. Tread, no Nemesis form means no survivability. And there's the Venture, pesky, but no worries. Hawk with the kill. Oh, sorry, Sugar Free with the kill. Hawk with the assist. As Space Station Gaming end up capping second.
Yeah, you're just not going to be able to outlast the sustained composition of a Kiriko and a Baptiste, and since it was one-sided rush for style, Admiral has his one-sided now, and Disguise have no way of mitigating it. Like, maybe let Lobs in the orbital ray, but Lethal's
He was
gonna
probably
be
like a
outside of
second
it.
off a shield too, and he maybe could have lived through the grab. Like,
Potentially winning
maybe.
the last fight on Rialto.
3 minutes to go as
Okay,
well.
went Sim.
Orbital Ray is going to come in, and Hawk gets deleted. Almost. That lamp coming in clutch from Ultraviolet, and Lethal peeking his head over the... Almost in the skybox now, up the little high ground. The override protocol. A little bit of damage.
Rush for Juno is
Does
a
end up
good-ass
forcing the
trade.
positioning of Disguise, though. They're pulling back.
Oh, they
good
lose
fight.
File though, and now potentially
Yeah,
left
left
as
into...
well.
Oh. Sheesh, Hawk's taking some lessons from Lethal there, lobbing those nades, lobbing those right clicks from downtown, killing Lep in the spawn doors. Nemesis form into the Annihilation to stay alive for Tread, but that ultimate getting almost zero value, unfortunately, as Space Station Gaming, despite the jetpack cat, is going to put the payload in. 2 minutes and 17 seconds in that time bank.
Yeah, the moment that they were able to pick up both of the supports, like Tread can try to stall and tread water with the Annihilation, just outlasting.
I'm about to co-stream OW eSport broadcast. Will I get the OW drops over now? Let's go.
There is no chance for them to actually be able to find eliminations, and Space Station will be able to complete the full push. As it felt more of the same that we saw in Control Center, right? Go for the Baptiste, go for the Kiriko,
Fuck.
and just outlast.
Was there anyone can just
They were
co-stream?
fine as well, continuing to take fights, even when they were down one player, because they understood if the fights went long, they would come through with an advantage.
Okay, why?
Like a single death for a lot of players.
Can anyone just go stream?
PlayStation again. Very one-sided thus far. 2 minutes in the time bank on Rialto as well. Might as well be like 15 minutes. It's just so long on this map. We've seen some insane comebacks, some insane pushes in OT historically on this map, but 2 minutes does feel like an eternity. So we'll see if Disguise can do them one better. Oh yeah, Admiral with the best Curie skin and the best emote in the game as well.
True. We do love
SSG are gonna get farmed now that they can't grab abuse, like
on the attack yesterday.
grab abusing.
They were up against Dallas Fuel, so we'll see if they do go back to the hazard and look for those long wraparound rotations as Admiral and Ultraviolet actually Kiriko Wu Yang, so it feels like they understand that someone's going to be trying to flank and wrap around that.
So, bro, they listen to Hex. They heard him.
The Echo, just trying to play the distance. PGE, are you going to stick with this Widow to go toe-to-toe with Lethal, or is it going to be a swap off onto a little bit more of a tanky hit?
He never matches it.
Unfortunately. I really wanted to see the Widow 1v1, I'm going to be honest. PG versus Lethal would be quite the show, but...
Okay, honestly, this guy's comp is just like a lot better. Let's be real. Let's be real, you can speed Polygon to Ultraviolet rather easily.
So it's going to be going in and relying on Tread just boosting in to make the space burst.
No one can fight you for the left side of the map. They've already taken it.
Slowly poking away. Got to dodge Lethal here. It's going to be kind of scary, but Lethal already kind of looking at his back.
Wait, Lethal cannot be here.
I mean, it's the same thing they did. Only on Diva instead of Hazard coming through from yesterday, and there's the Diva taking the high ground. Lethal's
Yeah, this kind of SSG are fucking trolling.
It's still going to be able to stay
What is this? What is this, bro?
Luckily, PG didn't get his head
What are they doing?
clean off his shoulders there. Tread very low as Suzu ends up coming out for Tread. Although he's got thrusters in the middle of nowhere now, but yeah, no, the heal's coming in.
It's not allowed.
Kill from the Widow. Lethal taking down PG.
Like, they just got
and Lep as well, dancing.
a Widow kill.
Oh, Sky should be able to get this kill, surely. Yes.
Okay. Sky?
There's a slight trade, but the likelihood you get anything more is slim to none.
I mean, Disguise just finding out the hard way, right? When you have a melee character, you have to actually be able to close up the distance for that melee character to do something.
This the entire fight turned
with the soaring slices,
to a Widow headshot.
Are still just able to play the distance with both the Widow and the Echo. So it's going to be very aggressive plays coming through from Hawk, just intercepting Rocket before this Vendetta can get anything done so far.
Yeah, and look at the ultimate bank as well for Space Station Gaming, or everything like 80-90% or so. So you're looking at a very explosive fight. All they need to do really is play for the dude for Sugar Free. He jumps into the back line, maybe even copping the Diva, and you should be chilling. Sights activated.
Don't die, Kyle.
Well.
Ah, fuck off.
Angle. Ooh, narrowly misses the shot on PG. Make that 2. PG goes for the aggressive ego peek.
Picked on Kiriko.
Taken down. In fact, takes down Sugar
When
Free.
you have put a rush on point in this matchup, you win the game.
PG once again.
And he's just picked. He's pickled.
That's 3 missed headshots in a row.
I don't know how. It was off screen.
Tread doing a good job as well, just pushing Lethal off of the angle.
Oh, brother.
So
Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
And loses his head.
Oh, that was a nasty shot. Shred's head was like, what, maybe like half a frame there?
Oh, brother.
That was probably quite clean from Lethal's POV. But I mean, Moxie.
Okay, go next map. At this point, they trolled those last 2 fights so bad, and they capped it 2 minutes. I just want to go next fight.
I think it's just going to be 5
Don't even fight it.
versus 4 on the side of Disguise, because they are just one fight away from being able to cap first. Just invest your ultimates all in one go and overwhelm Space Station. The problem for them is if Space Station decide to take that turn first and find an elimination before Disguise can walk.
Well, we live in a Widow's world. Unfortunately for Disguise. Yeah, Tread. Okay, they called out the Widow player, so okay, we know where they are. All good. They're going to be peeking main at some point. Just be careful.
Oh my gosh.
Led with the shift, manages to get out of the way.
Hawk.
Wow. Hawk ends up losing mech there. Not great start for Space Station. Down to 3 ults now. Here comes the overclock.
Heal him, heal him, heal him.
Immediately getting kind
It's
of
over.
destroyed there. Duplication from
It's over.
Sugar. Takes down his brother and
Sugar Brown just
now an orbital raid to try and stem the bleeding for Disguise.
No way, Rocket died.
Ah!
I'm glad they lost, bro. Go next, go next. No, the run was dead. The run was dead anyways.
And with 13 seconds to go, it looks just about over here for Disguised. Space Station almost staggering them too. Okay, well, unlucky. Well, you got to try something, I suppose, if you're Rocket, but yeah, that's it. Space Station Gaming going to hold Disguised on this first point and tie the series up.
I just like this vendetta did not work out the greatest. Like Rialto having to fight around first corner, you're close to the defense, but the moment they decide to take a big back step backwards and play the distance of courtyard, which you're playing Widow Echo, you're not gonna be playing close quarters. You want as much distance between yourself and the enemy as possible. The vendetta just had no room to be able to operate, and it meant that this guys, they had these really long wraparound rotations, which ate into their time bank. They weren't doing damage in that time, so it ate into their ultimate bank as well. And by the time it boiled down to that last minute, everyone throws their ultimates in. It was literally a matter of who comes out on top, which, to point out, by the way, UV get to hold on to the title blast. Like, if it had come down to an OT play, they would have outlasted the attack with closer spawns, but also the Wu Yang ultimate to solve the time.
And Hawk only ended with 1 death as well. 3 players, I think, I clocked there. Single death. Disgusting work for Space Station. I mean, what does Disguise? How do they respond? Like, sure, they had a very good win on it. Control. Lives up to my theory as well. The control is unfortunate at the moment. But I think with how this went, I mean, what really close. Kiriko played again, can't be banned. Now they're just chilling. Like, if this is how the rest of the series is going to go, it's going to be a 3-1, but it's not going to be a close one.
Yeah, like maybe it goes for Vasa since the Tracer banned the it's a rough one, it for sure is, because we were looking at the Space Station getting roster and sort of looking and saying, how do you even go into the team and find a ban that works, because they did play so many different things to such a high...
You can have a remake into Vendetta.
Because that was the thing that was really scratching Space Station's head. They didn't know the best way to play it because it's not the meta, and if you're swimming in that team, you're not getting the practice time against the dropped meta, so potentially can throw them out of that company.
Yeah, maybe throw them off guard a little bit. Maybe, yeah, you do end up running into the flash point. You need to make the quick though. It feels like Mizuki still would get run over. You know, obviously the double aura is kind of nice, like running around. But they're kind of winning out and losing out in I don't know, we'll see where they want to go. It's going to be their ban as well first. Grand Hawk Diva.
Yeah, especially because like Tread hasn't really been tied down to the Diva. He's been floating things like the hazard already. Potentially you go for something like that. Maybe you take us to Watchpoint Gibraltar, take out the Diva, try to play something else. That's with the dive, maybe something like the Winston instead. But like I said, it's
that would
always...
be a smart pick. Legit. I want to pull on that thread real quick. Watchpoint Gibraltar, you go there. Oh no, they have Rialto already. Well,
yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
you
can't, yeah. I'm like, go Gibraltar. Yeah. But yeah, I mean that would have been a smart pick. Go Watchpoint, ban Diva, and then, which is also kind of, I make into a better point here, is a very good pick from SSG going to an escort map. So that scenario cannot come about where their Diva is banned away from them on a dive map where Shrek can play Winston. Don't forget as well to connect your Battle.net account to your Twitch account and your YouTube account, and you can earn some drops right here, right now. Yeah, May 15th to the 27th, there are drops from the stream, some battle pass kits, a player card, an item, another spread, and that sports loot box.
Yes, amp down yellow, main. Bam, just in time. Beautiful. Yep.
That would be really cool. That would be really cool.
That was looking really scrappy there.
Yeah.
That was really scrappy there.
I'm talking about the colorways. Like,
Because Hanmin just built bomb and they just came back and they actually built the rest.
15, 20 things like that, but,
This is
they-
preventable.
Okay, I'm getting where
This
you
is
have
just
the
preventable.
colorways as well.
He got booped.
Yeah, some of
Yeah,
those
man.
are straight fire.
Like they lose that fight if he
The
doesn't get
bands,
booped
though,
there.
let's get, back in
And then the whole game.
game. We are going to Atlas, and it's going to be a diva band. Rightly predicted by Moxie there. I think
Like actually.
bad here for
Like actually. Like they probably lose whole game if
So what are we going to see played instead then? Is it going to be the vendetta that we get to see? Like, not surprised about the diva ban at all.
like Team Falcons would have probably beat Zeta Division last night if he didn't get booped there. It's like actually probably
the
like
amount of flanks that you can pull off there.
the
But you
truth
can
of
do
it.
the same with vendetta too.
Yeah, it's not like
Okay, I'm pretty sure it was Bernard. It was Bernard that booped him, but like, bro.
as well, she can just fly into the sky with a giant sword. So yeah, she can jump over the buildings, but Trace
Definitely Bernard that booped him.
blink through them. So let's jump on to Atlas, our third map in this series. Space Station Gaming there with a dominant.
Wait, how was Tracer banned again? Why did DSG ban Trey last map?
17 seconds to the time bank, and then holding disguise on first. So we see if Atlas is kind of the same type vibe here, or if it's kind of a control type beat with disguise.
Boot him into Bernard?
2-1.
Okay, but that would be
What is Disguise's
counterintuitive.
composition going to be here? Rocket
'Cause, like,
can't play that.
Whatever.
Could,
Yeah.
as we talked about, play the vendetta, but like the vendetta just wasn't finding value on Rialto. It wasn't getting the space. It wasn't getting resources from the team. So maybe we see something like the Venture instead, and you just get to play to burrow under the ground, pop up on Space Station's backline to be able to sync up with some good damage, just chunked on through by PGE. Although we should also note as well that Sugar-Free Symmetra got through the ban draft, so Lethal's high noons, keep an eye on them. They're going to be pulling a Houdini, potentially, if Space Station decide to stick with this.
And I love Rocket on the Venture though, really like that. Kind of anticipating the sim look maybe, but Space Station TP out and Sugar-Free on the Farah. Yeah, good luck Rocket. It's going to be a fun time for you. Relying on PG there to take out Sugar-Free.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to have bubbles too, with Hawk on that Zarya, so bubbles for everyone. Try to...
Okay, I understand that, like, they're on far into like Venture. Far cannot be good here. Is it really good? Really? Is Far the hero you go? Over a Symmetra? Or a Vendetta?
Well, this is one of the reasons probably. Well, Rocket.
Like, clearly not.
Okay, Sugar-Free just dies. Cool. Okay, Rocket gets one kill at least. That's a 4v5 now. As it does end up getting chunked out a little bit here.
He's definitely into swapping.
To kind of flee back to.
Right. He's not.
But now it's going to be up to Tread. You need at least one more kill here. This point's very hard to kind of bundle on in, as it does on...
Why did either of the
Rocket
teams ban
pretty
Tracer?
low
I don't know.
Looks like an easy cap, although Lethal caught left off guard there clearly, and takes out the Lucio. Oh, good punish.
The 3 versus 1 as well to take Tread down, and
Cap.
without
Okay.
a tank, there's no way that Disguise Cap lasts any longer than 10%.
Yeah, it doesn't
Well,
matter
they
what
got an
they
opening
make with them
pick
with Stagger, but yeah, just
on Sugar-Free
we'll call it that.
and...
Disguise end up kind of losing their footing there at the very end of Space Station, get the reflip.
Do you go for the Baptiste? Because like you're not going to be able to walk this Ramatra into the amount
Just
of
couldn't push it to the
spam
advantage.
pressure from the Farah and the poke from the Cassidy. So not surprising that Rocket's actually going to go to the sim. This way they can TP Tread into distance to do something.
We're missing the fight, bro.
Let's have a look. High noon available from Lethal 2.
This barrage might...
For Sugar-Free. And I think Disguise know. I think they're very acutely aware of that fact.
They're probably going to
Yeah,
wait
they're
as
gonna
well.
go-
for
Look, they just
Cassidy.
don't have a Matrix for like the barrage. They're gonna rush point.
Oh, little hide it.
Oh
there's
my
so many
gosh.
people. Oh my word. They are all... Oh, Tread like...
They hit his
shot, not
fucking
full.
toe.
Right, takes 98%
What?
health in one bullet. Sounds cool. No,
He's
still
lucky he
kind of
lived that.
cross, though, but they still need to actually make it to point
Oh, no.
versus this barrage. And Lethal find left again. Okay, so Space Station. Now they just descend on the point. Yeah. Good fight, team.
Oh.
That is going to be the point for Space Station. There's the cap. Doesn't matter. Rush is going to come out. DPS are dead. And
Oh,
decent
Farah is
XP for Hawk as well, so
very
about
playable
50%.
because Tracer and Diva are banned.
This
Like, this point doesn't seem very good for it there.
Not as clean as they maybe liked it, and sealing away some point pressure here from Disguise actually quite good.
They
5%
rushed
of
too
the building,
to.
but someone
Oh
needs to
my
touch.
I
gosh.
mean, UV also gets held on to Kitsune Rush too. Like, Disguise really have wanted
He left out again. He died again to Lethal.
Come on,
Lethal just spawn
man.
camped him. He just swung and spawned and two-tapped him again.
Just this fight, it feels done.
Oh, fucking hell.
TP though onto Lethal, dude. Lethal has got a personal vendetta against Lep or Summon. I'm not sure. Did he hit one of his ranked games recently? I'm not entirely sure. Rocket Shred go down, but there it is. Okay, breathe a sigh of relief there for Space Station as they manage to cap first.
They've got the Override Protocol. They will also have the Annihilation, but Space Station Gaming, they've got both the Graviton Surge as well as 2 support ultimates. This guys at least will be set up on point first, so they can shut out the angles that the Casty could have developed, and the Pharah will be taken out of the sky when she shows up.
We have TP to kite the grab. Yep, and we're all out.
Oh, nice grab. They're going to try and teleport away, but unfortunately, a very swift approach there from Space Station. It looked good from Rocket, but unfortunately, Space Station a little bit too quick. That's the team kill, and that's the point.
I mean, Disguise just didn't wait for Sound Barrier as well. Like, they wanted to go instantly instead of waiting that extra 5 seconds for Sound Barrier, which potentially could have saved them from the Graviton coming through. And now it's just going to get even harder because we're going to see the same problems that they had on first.
Rush's advantage for Disguised.
Hardly any way of mitigating this.
Oh yeah, PG a little bit too scared of Lethal now, and I would be as well. High Noon popped, PG playing all the way at the back.
Well, that is
He's
one.
sniping a couple of people, but not exactly the power of a Widowmaker headshot, that's for sure. There comes the barrage, nice little sound barrier as well.
A good better beat for left.
Directly in the line of fire of 4 different people. Managed to use that concussive blast to get out of the dodge pretty quickly. Annihilation on the point for Tread, but looking quite sad.
So
right
winnable.
now.
Lethal's one. Nice
there it is.
shit.
There's the kills. Tread finding 3 without Annihilation.
I mean, Wall beats Rush.
As soon as he got that speed boost as well from Lep.
If you have a matcher.
The 64% for Space Station. Disguise, get the cap.
Yeah, they have to make actually having the space.
That was a good fight from Disguise. You have to give it to them.
Sugar Free should not be getting away with what he was previously, especially now that PGE has swapped over to the Cassidy.
They got better beat. They put a good wall on cart.
They want to have the Ramatra. They want to get to
And then
rush, but they also have to make sure that they don't just go directly.
It does, but like
those early eliminations from both the Pharah and the
they're giving PGE the wing, like the keys to carry the game.
Lethal looking for him to find an opening pick again. Probably on left, if I'm going to be honest with you. It's been a bit rough for the Lucio player recently, especially on that first point. But I mean,
like farms.
They can play back here. They can. Oh my
PGE.
Lethal living up to his namesake there. Rush is going to get used by Disguise and try and
The Rush is not good.
Almost out of health.
I don't blame it trying to go for something. I don't blame it. But like, they had amp, bro.
90% though for Disguise. They
like,
try and go for the re-engage with 0 ults to their name. But
aha.
Space Station, but they still got Lenny from Disguise. Rocket falls, a smack to the face for Skyle.
Hold on. It's never over. It's never over. 2v3. Hawk is one. Hawk is one. Hawk is one. Hawk is one.
I think so has Hawk. A nice little silver
1v2 PG. 1v2 PG. Bang! Fucking hell. Hawk just got so much carry, so tried to just like eat his life for it. I mean, Wall, they're fighting into a Russian and beat. You TP the early grab. Wall on cart.
PGE does
they
have
TP just
that
touch.
I could potentially use it to find eliminations before the fight starts, but Hawk's also got the
Oh my
on,
gosh.
so maybe
Oh
they
my
just go
gosh.
all
I got
around
nervous.
off
Holy
the
shit.
TP, TP, High Noon in the back, finding anybody? No,
You need to get killed now.
as well to bisect the fight.
It's a solo game of PGE. It's totally fine. That's what I said.
Now the grab, well, Hawk is trying to fight through this
Dude.
and trying to find targets
Don't doubt
to
that.
lock onto. Barrage from the sky,
2v3.
getting bubbled as well to try and stay alive. Now chasing after left.
Hit your shot, brother.
Both supports for
Oh my gosh!
alive as both DPS have met their swift demise, and Space Station still will control.
They have beat if they really need to.
Disguise is still in this
I think
fight.
they might have to,
Pharah
yeah.
have their advantage
That's
here,
their
so
bubble
they
as well,
can
yeah.
push
Nah,
this
Ramo is
to
good too.
to the maximum, really. And Annihilation is going to be
That is good.
onto Hawk, and Lep saves the beat as well.
That's good.
Incredible fight from Disguise front.
Was it Kitsune Jacks, really?
Tread, Lep, and Skyle save
Oh no,
the day.
The
or are
fact
you just saying that?
Lep doesn't go down to Sugar Free and is able to hold on to the sound barrier. It's literally just annihilation.
That was like,
Tread.
look, one point was broken, then they and that was not a good grab.
Support ult advantage, and for the first time in the series, we get to see the hazard, but it's not from Disguised. It's from Hawk instead. So we're gonna see this tank diving in, disrupting, and taking a whole lot of focus away from both the Emery and the Farah so that Sugar Free and Lethal can get so much more space and so many more eliminations.
The wait, they go on Hazard for this one.
Okay,
As I guess like
beat for beat, band for band.
it'd be harder if it's our.
Concussive
But
blast from Sugar Free.
I don't really.
Displace the front line of
I'm
the
liking this
Skies
guy's
right now, but
chances
here
here.
comes the beat for Admiral.
Better be for Lab.
Very easily using his as well.
Scott as rush.
Bars, but that
Hawk is
won't
gonna
last long.
put
That's for
be under
sure.
so much pressure here.
Using that rush on the point as
They
well.
don't get any kills though.
Actually, time to get out of
They do
here.
kill Hawk.
Leaping all the
That's
way
why I
back.
like Hazard's kind of
Very
shit,
nice
bro.
Ravenous Vortex brings him back down to Tread's
When they
level.
bet, I mean, it's good
Do
even
we
man.
see this Farah remain, or is Sugar Free going to swap off of it since it's really struggling now against both the Ramatra but also the Cassidy pressure coming on through? They might be able to find stagger picks too. Lethal falls a little bit later, Hawk starts dropping low but does get back to the rest of his team. And what's the play for Space Station here? They don't have Override Protocol, Barrage is going to be incredibly hard to navigate.
Back
into
on
the
Zara,
environment,
yeah,
which is
they.
just
He did
lethal
not
the
like how
moment
that
they show
felt.
up. Ideally, you just
This
wait
is
for
so
GP to
good
hold
for
up
this
the
guys.
and they rush and walk onto point.
Like no one's gonna get caught up by this rush. Look, they're baiting their. Look, they put their entire team back on that on high. Try can just touch card. They can like what? How can you use rush here to actually kill anything? You can't. It's so hard to get a good rush here, and they can do in a second. Anything happens.
Now the high noon.
It's fine too. Whatever.
Not a better position,
Take-
but I guess it will do. There's the teleport for PG, and yeah, nothing found there for the Cassidy.
Look, this rush will do nothing.
Space Station tried to
This rush is.
They got it.
Oh, and PG gets a kill.
PG, though, taking down Sugar Free. Chalk that one up. I'm sure someone's keeping tally in the chat already of how many times they killed each other. Add that one to PGE's one. PG now in the back line too is going to
Yo,
find a nice
PGE.
little angle, but
Yo,
the
PGE.
rush is ill-advised.
You're up a player, brother, and you have rush. You have wall and cart.
The wall as well is going
What
to be
is-
incredibly difficult for Space Station to
Don't matter.
stand a chance in this fight. As Tread flinging a swarm of bees straight at the Lucio player as he sails through the air, and that is yet another
Bro,
point for
let's
the Skies.
go. Let's go.
100-0.
Let's go.
I mean, PGE fighting in the rush, yeah, ill-advised.
And we're playing
but
into the Tread
so
Gambit
much
now.
attention from Space Station so that when Rocket gets the symbol up, no one's
Look,
in position
it's
to
hard.
really
Like you
pass it.
cannot get a good rush there. Like maybe you can send someone far left on their high and try to full wrap, but like they are on sim. They can just TP and flip the map. Anyway.
They're going to have one-sided Kitsune rush. They can just go incredibly aggressive when they choose.
You wait for point to unlock.
Support ultimate though for Space Station, rather scary,
Probably
especially on this point
start
too, Skybox can be taken fairly
ram out if
easily
you
by
can.
Sugar Free, and you can just
But
barrage
rush
people
will be
who walk
fine
around
too.
these
It'll be hard to get a kill with the
Not
death.
sure who they're meant for, but they look very
Oh,
odd.
you can rush it. You can.
Very
No!
Flies through the side room and leaps sound barrier a fraction of a second too late there as Sugar Free gets taken out by PGE.
Oh, wait.
Yet another one
They turn it.
for the Dark Lord.
How can they turn that?
Two, Lethal ends up going down as
They turn it. Oh, it's 2-1 disguise. I was saying that.
But there's no response to the beat.
And they still have rush advantage. Shoot this ram, force the cooldowns, then you can go with a really aggressive rush. And it'll be good. And you know PG's gonna two-tap lethal in the air.
On through against Tread, although I don't think you're going to want to TP onto Tread this fight around, as he will have the annihilation. The closer you are to him, the longer it will go.
That's fine. That's what the noon is for. This will do nothing. And that is also the form out of Hawk. They could probably swing really. They're not going to force anything. I guess it's risky too. Like, it's fine. They'll have beat. So now the rush is going to be kind of more passive to live.
Spots people from close range. That damage.
Forms they use.
Quad tapping there.
Just rush on back on high. No one will die. You can't die. Nothing can kill you. This is fucking amazing for this guy, bro. This is good. Oh, hit the shots, brother. Oh, how are they in this room? How did they get caught in the room? How are they dying? No, how are they dying? Oh my gosh. What? No. SSG were like stuck in a tiny ass little room because they didn't kite through main for some reason. And you'd think that is over for them. But somehow they just didn't die. I don't know. Maybe Rocket wasn't in or like Tread missed every shot. And somehow they flipped it around and Space Station killed them when it would have been so hard to. They would have definitely had to use like Rush and Ramal to fucking get them off or to cap that point.
Gotta be very careful there.
And this rush is so good.
Hawk is just flailing his fists around and manages to connect with Rocket as well. A very swift and decently clean.
It doesn't matter. Now you can TP high, wall on cart.
For the next fight as well, and they're going on the chase.
Yeah, I mean it's a good play from Space Station, right? Going with the Kitsune Rush super close.
That's this fucking perk.
Just can't build up ultimates to have for the next
They're gonna go
round,
so
because
early with
they're
lethal ult though, but that's what
territory,
TP's for.
as long as they have been previously.
This is a good rotation.
They're going to have the advantage. It's just what you're worried about. Sound barrier.
This is
from
good.
Lep, especially with
You
Rocket
cannot get
on
caught
this
by
map
the.
and TP. The team Space Station are going to have to respect.
Use
the
wall right
sustain
away.
on
Yeah,
the
they're
other side.
good. They're chilling. It's fine.
Well,
They'll
there's
also
the wall,
have be
Sugar-Free.
quicker.
Only 5% away from his health bar from Hawk trickling low, but it's got the
only thing gets exterior is this ram
in,
out.
in just a moment. A teleport away is disguised for pressure on point. Obviously getting the cap too, but Hawk ends up pushing back in.
Wait, that
No
is the
support
flippity
ultimates here
flip.
from either side
Pretty
right
good.
now. Leb closest here
Look
with
how
Sound
close
Barrier
Kyle to rush.
for the moment as Tread
Hawk has to get it.
all out against Hawk. There's the wall eventually from Sugar-Free, but this Sound Barrier from
Perfect
Leb needs
fucking
to
spacing
happen
from
right here,
this
right
guy's.
now.
It's
This guy's
textbook.
managed to sneak
Rush
up
down a
from
point.
underneath the nose. The Space Station once again end up getting the reflip here.
Can-
But this beat from Lep needs
they
to
can't really
connect.
push anything
Apple,
though.
They're giving him enough time to build up from
Push
one
Hawk.
of his-
Yep!
They
Yep!
go now. Hawk ends up going down.
Ram out. It is over. 2-1. Nice, dude.
And Annihilation rips through
Nice,
3
dude.
health bars, and there's nothing left of them. Absolutely zero. Disguised.
Nice,
into
dude.
map and match points.
Ooh,
Nice, dude.
okay, not quite a 3-0 that we were expecting.
They should have like
Come
TP'd
on.
Hawk out or something. Like
Besides
I was like,
two
how Hawk die?
rounds against Space Station Gaming. That is going to upset a lot of power rankings.
Ramel isn't even gonna save you when there are fucking 4 people dropping on you with the rush.
Teams. We talked about the potential of this team. We were like a little
I
bit
swear you can
concerned
give him
we
a
hadn't
TP out
seen
there. I swear
fully
that's what you have to
as a
play for.
unit all that frequently. But my goodness, they're looking really, really clean with it. Like being able to build up in that last fight, having
Dude, this
the
is the
rush
this
to
is
just
that is so good
maintain
from
this
DFC by the way
have
to
to
just
be
even
able to
take 2
build
maps. Like
sound barrier, the symbol as well to be able to go onto point, find the flip even through the override protocol. They're just able to force out the ultimates coming through from Space Station Gaming and have Annihilation after all of the supports are done.
Yeah, that beat unfortunately from Lep there. Just non-existent on Hawk. Hawk ended up dying as he was, I believe he was mid-cast. Like, bro was in the sky and in the air trying to land that sound barrier. If that connects with Hawk, maybe that's a different look entirely for the last team fight there. But yeah, disguised. Wow. Map point already. I thought this was going to be a Space Station affair, and you know, I think you did as well. And I think a lot of people, like you mentioned, those power rankings shifting up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, like
I need to
goes for the
quickly get
elimination
a
of PGE, which is vital as well, because
some
that
like
token
fucking
was
potato salad if you have any or
so
something.
close.
I haven't ate anything yet.
Overclock and Admiral already being forced into investing the sound barrier. Like overclock in overtime, you're going to be losing players that you cannot afford to lose. But for Space Station Gaming, silver lining for losing Atlas is that you now get to choose where we go to map number 4. You can't go Escort, you can't go Flashpoint. Hybrid's still up though, which means that maybe we get a run back of Midtown.
Oh, maybe. I still want to see Nambani. I just want to see it one time. Please. We gotta get it on our screens. I mean, look, Nambani, everybody hated it. We all know that. It's been changed. It's a lot better on first. Way better. Remember when it was just a single person's width of door to get on the high ground, top left on the attack?
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Not fun.
Tragic. A little bit more open now. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. You can play very pokey backlines as well, so you can play the Lari. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but I feel like if you're
Yeah,
going
we'll see what we
from track record, Midtown makes a little bit more sense, especially because we saw yesterday, like, this guy's really stumbled at just being able to break past the first door on Midtown. They bashed their head against it a good 4 times trying to go for a Symmetra TP and losing player after player after player because of just the existence of Sigma. Like, Kellen was on absolute fire that round with the accretions being able to connect through the defense matrix. Yeah. And I feel like if we do go to Midtown, then that Sigma could probably be a good ban.
Yes!
But you get your wish! Nambani, it is no Midtown, which means that we're probably going to still be able to see a whole lot of dive coming through.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I wanted to see it and I'm glad we are, but I'm honestly a little shocked because I think it was one of the maps I looked in the map pool and was like, we're probably never going to see this. I think this is going to be the rare gacha pull, right? Where it's like, oh, okay, maybe once in 500 packs we get it. But yeah, interesting stuff from SSG2. Banning the Venture, of all things.
What did Disguised go for here? Because now they can't ban a DPS, so the Emery makes it, and I feel like that might have been more what Space Station wanted.
They playing sim.
Right, to be able to leave the Emery up for them to be able to play, since they have looked incredibly comfortable with it, and they could not go for the Tracer ban because Tracer was already burned in the ban draft. This guy's taking a little bit of time, like really trying to work out what exactly they want to do with this, and ooh, they take out the Wu Yang, which, yeah, it was problematic. Like Rialto, them trying to dive that back line and just constantly, each time the D.Va wanted to make a play on the Wu Yang, being hit by the pool of water, just pushing you right back through your boosters and giving the Wu Yang the self-heal. It must
How
have been so
insane would a 3-1 be? No.
Oh, 100%.
PGE, bro, bro, the PGE
Getting on
community
high
would
ground venture here,
rejoice,
like,
bro. And they would never
pushing
stop talking
people
about
off
it.
by just existing is quite
Wait,
prominent
Pete's?
pick, so, yeah, let's have a
PGE is
look,
playing versus Sugar
how
Brown
they end up doing this. I think
with like a
I'd
worse
like
team,
that.
you know,
I'd
like,
expect SSG to play here. Would you expect them to pull
and they're on map point to win.
Right. surely
Dude,
maybe a
this would be
little bit
fucking
of
insane.
baptiste if you
I didn't
want
even
to
really want to
go
watch
for
this
the
game because I didn't want to
long
watch
game
TSG
and
get
just try and outlast
shit on.
your opponent, which is what they have been doing for the past few maps. They tried to do it on Flashpoint, they tried to do it on Lijiang Tower, and it worked to a point, but it came at the cost of losing a lot of angle control. If you're going for a Baptiste comp, you have to be much more anchor focused as opposed to the Kiriko Lucio, who has far more roaming positions, as we got to see on Rialto, where the Kiriko can literally just be spamming a lane, making sure that you can't take map space, finding an elimination, and getting out entirely unscathed with the Swift Step.
Well, let's have a look. They do mix anything up. Disguised on match point versus Space Station Gaming. Maybe they are the second seed team in this region after Dallas Fuel. I mean, look, round robin. You only get to play this
I want
once
this win for
in the
Rocket, bro.
season. So let's have a look how this ends up panning out. Space Station, yeah, with Hawk, you're expecting just kind of a D.Va here. Not really expecting anything else. I'd be very shocked if he ends up switching up. Onto Sky's side, looks like it's going to be Rocket on the Sim. Yeah, not going back. Okay, Sim and then Cass for PG.
Ooh, and Tread actually. Okay, this explains a little bit more about why the Sim, right? Tread on the Ramatra. So you're trading a lot of verticality control because unlike the D.Va, Ramatra, if he wants high ground, it has to
Bro,
go
of
the
course,
hard
he's
way
got
and
Sim.
take the
Bro,
stick.
it's fine. Why? No way we're complaining about him going
There's no way
Sim.
that Lep stays on the jetpack cat, right?
Nah.
Oh, you're on the
Okay, well, he
JPC.
gets those chores.
You're on the
Yeah,
JPC.
they are.
Whoa,
6
whoa, whoa, whoa,
seconds.
we on the
He's staying.
JPC.
Oh, no,
No.
there we go.
Holy giga troll. You couldn't have trolled us harder, Leb, my word. I was getting excited there.
Zoe
30-year-olds
was
when they
probably
see
getting
30-year-old gamers
excited
when they see a
too.
pick 3 card game. I was getting excited. Look, yeah, Zoe in the comms, she
Why?
I mean, okay, Leb's going to be a little bit late back, but it is a Lucio, so he's actually already with the team. TP up to the high ground here with a...
The second. Oh, they TP back into them. Oh! It didn't work though.
Looking good.
It didn't work though, bro. Because they're on fucking Matrix to Matrix to TP so they blow up. Oh my gosh, that was kind of Giga Chad though.
They just like they roll over
The-
the back
why didn't Tread
line.
take
One
it?
of them drops point to force Tread to have to drop in contest, and you still have to deal with the dive hitting the rest of your team, so there is no resources to be able to keep that Ramatra up when all of the damage starts.
To be honest, like,
what a fast push.
Ram is kind of the hero that you can just hit point and live on.
How much map control
And
they
yeah, the
already
second
have
you
to
drop,
play ahead on
then
the
Hawk can
second
fly
as well.
high and like
No
fuck
chance
over your
for these
team.
guys to be able to play these corners. They just have to rely on the TP, getting them into
But I feel like
a
forcing a fight like that
position
is
to
like
try to
pretty
push Space Station back,
stupid.
start clawing back some of this time.
Yeah, just guys taking...
It could. Honestly, I would have fallen over to that shit.
Worthwhile. Oh, Hawk's already in the backline. Nice teleport again. I mean, I think Sugarfree has been an absolute master on this Symmetra already.
Tomfoolery.
Nice little boop. Tread just, unfortunately, just AFKing on Ram.
Yo, Xander, bro.
Doing against the Sim. A nice little D-soup, but Hawk's Bunny Blaster doing the job. That's 2 kills to the Bunny Blaster. Bro is
Nice play.
fucking him on the baby D.Va. Oh, that's 3. Get another one. 4 kills from Hawk with the Bunny Blaster. Bro. That's a record, surely.
That's a
My
clip.
guy has got it.
That's a clip. Back into the mech. Hawk goes.
I guess, bro.
Back to spawn. Disguise go. And
I don't know what the
unfortunately,
point. Like they just like touch point and Tread lost all of his health and his form to stall point for like 3 seconds. Was that like worth it? I feel like it wasn't.
Fully out and tried to TP for a contest.
Rocket,
And
no.
Barney be like, second? What second point? like,
Honestly, it could be worse.
Might as well be first and last.
Yeah.
Nothing exists between that point and the other point.
Let's just cut out the
Yeah, here you
middle,
go.
man. You know, like a second
actually.
is about not wasting ultimates.
6 fucking minutes.
building
I've
up an
never,
economy so you can
never
win one
seen
fight
that.
on third and then
I've
holding
never
for a
seen
whole
that.
4 minutes, which is what Disguised are
Like,
going to
they
have to do,
literally-
except instead of 4 minutes,
I've never
it's
seen a
4 minutes
team
and
lose fights
6.
that quick.
Ah, I see you've read the Overwatch esports manual. That's
But
very
Lep has
good.
beat first, and that's really what it comes down to.
I mean, it really is insane.
Alright.
Well, there's both rushes being used
We need to boop the diva or something. I don't know, because PG is the carrier of this team, and he's not and Hawk's not getting booped.
Classically big tracer right in the back line right now. Nice little boop though from Lep is going to force the team all the way back. It's actually a ton of damage from both Lep and Shred in the front line.
I mean,
Finally,
they wanna
Space
fight,
Station
but
are paying for their sins.
They have to use a wall
as
for
they
it.
get held for the first time on this map.
Okay, start the clock. What are we thinking? 4 minutes? 5 minutes? How long are Disguise going to be able to hold their ground? Because like there is less choke points for a Space Station to be able to navigate their composition. But then again, Sugar Free's TP does allow them to just skip the line and get Hawk into the
This is also where Ram is definitely so much better on
Disguise,
this
they have
corner.
an ultimate economy to be able to sit on. It's only one support ultimate that they have to worry about, and they should be able to burn through that relatively easily with the override protocol.
Yeah, that's a big wall as well. Disguise
They are
have the
unbothered
back
by
line.
this.
They've not really got
Unbothered by
choice.
this.
Tread now in the side
Hopefully
room,
they get a kill with that.
annihilation, but still,
To
though,
be in?
having the speed
Nice,
Admiral to get
nice.
them out of the way.
Better beat?
Tread still trying to
Nice.
force the issue here. The sound barriers do connect for both sides as well. Admiral trying to get out of the Ravenous Vortex, manages
Yeah,
to
that's
make it
good.
out alive, but PGE in hot pursuit.
That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good.
Vaporized into
That is a good
DNA
fight.
as, Sugar Free
That is a
also
good fight out of
falls
Disguise.
for
You
Space
take
Station
that.
Gaming.
That is good.
A trivial cleanup now. The rocket does end up
That
going
is
down,
textbook.
but shouldn't matter in the end.
Ram is so much better. Ram feels so good here.
Spamming with the pistol. Surely don't let him get a kill. Okay, we're good. PG cleans them up.
I mean, it's kind of good though that Lethal was the last one to go down for Space Station because he's the one with Override Protocol, which should be the engagement tool for Space Station to walk. And because he went down so late, Skyle's actually been able to build up that Kitsune Rush in the meantime. So Disguised, they have options. If they have to fully kite out and give the space to Lethal's ultimate, they can make a play for it back with Styles ult.
They're going to go for the big wraparound.
Pretty good
here.
flip,
Right
but-
Protocol, Lethal with the grenade jump, very Quake.
Oh, and the cart is. Oh no.
It got deleted. My word.
They're just lucky the cart was pushed far enough where Tread couldn't touch and their whole team couldn't just play around the corner.
He's fighting on the rush, of course, but I mean,
He's got this full
realistically,
give it, yeah,
he
get the fuck
can't
out.
really make use of much else. His
Oh,
cooldowns have been
no.
used already. His Nemesis form gets popped.
Yeah.
He's just getting absolutely deleted. I mean,
That's
there
why you
was
like hesitated
nothing
on
he could
fucking
do there.
leaving.
I mean, what realistically could Tread get
This
healed
beat
with? Almost
in
nothing. Requires
7%
realistically there, Moxie.
Yeah,
will be
I was
unmatched.
actually- I was actually fighting on UV's
Wow,
rush.
and that is stun.
Oh, they would have had such good retouch, bro, and they would have held for 3 more minutes, but.
3 minutes on the bank for the Space Station.
Oh!
As
This is-
Override Protocol, just be that ult in this meta. Like, Disguise, they knew that it would be an Override Protocol the moment they saw the TP. Like,
It doesn't
they
matter,
tried
bro,
over the
because
map,
they
like,
will get attack
tried to make
advantage.
sure that they didn't lose players. One even just trying to take cover inside small building, but Override Protocol, it's got AoE damage attached to the ultimate as well, so you can't just hide with a ceiling to be able to block the damage. It relied on that Kitsune Rush coming through, but Tread just gets absolutely tread on, and Space Station get unmatched ultraviolet Kitsune Rush seconds, so that Disguise don't get any.
There's just a big ass
eliminations
painting of a
and
wrist
can start taking
on the second
advantage
point,
of
right?
Defenders closer respawns.
Who knew that adding a hero with an AC 130 as an ult was good? Yeah, it turns out he's pretty damn good, guys.
Especially
Well,
since
we'll see if
Tread's on Ram. There's no diva. There's no defense matrix to give Disguise
Yeah, he is literally
any
tanking
opportunity.
it like I like team. I need heals, please, as he just gets absolutely eviscerated. Like,
It's face tanking. This is 2026
literally, quite
definition
literally.
of face tanking.
Yeah, 100%. All right, we'll see if Disguise attack here is similar to Space Station's. I mean, Space Station took
Well, he-
first and second. Well, it was non-existent.
Oh, he's on
realistically,
Tracer.
Like most Overwatch streamers' hairlines, like non-existent. We'll see if Disguise end up kind
What?
of matching them here. Lethal playing up a little bit. Shouldn't get too much damage in. Yeah, not going to get caught out either. But,
Yeah, but
I like the early peek
12%.
there. You can just run away.
12%
Yeah, you take
because
that.
the frag nade actually hit onto so many players from Disguise as they walked out of spawn.
To be honest, ooh, I saw damage.
Quick nades.
Wait, is TV there high?
What do you reckon he can shot put? How far? Do you reckon Olympiad level?
No,
Ah.
You can shot put a good football pitch of distance. There's a disguise.
I liked it when they
Distance between them and the point right now.
when SSG
Space
sped
Station's
under and then
keep
TP their
away.
high. That was cool.
I'm gonna make a prediction. Don't have inside information.
feel like
but
they
there's
should
gonna
do
be a summer game shot put emote.
Because they're gonna get farmed by the
with-
MA spam.
What's his face? Emery, 100%. If there's not, majorly disappointed. At least a spray. Come
I
on,
think
free idea, Blizzard. There you
There's
go.
one already, right? Or is it the discus?
It might be the discus of somebody, but they got to make a shot put with him surely for the nades. Scott, if you're listening, Custer, if you're listening, get on that one. Get on that one.
Oh,
Nice little
they're gonna get
teleport rotation here
farmed.
from the sky.
Oh,
An
no.
immense amount of damage yet again, though. They've got to
They're living, though.
stabilize before they do anything.
Lethal already
And,
has.
here
Oh.
comes the AC-130.
Oh.
Right into that small corridor.
No.
Ends up spotting out
Their
Pete.
livers,
Well,
though.
grabs the mega
Oh.
health back, but Lethal decides, you know what? I'll just kill your backline instead.
Hockey's dead though. No. They can.
Nice little lay
They
on the
rush in
ground,
7.
and that is absolutely scoring PG with a movement. Sugar free with the kill though to add another one to the tally. Ooh, and a little bank nade too. Rocket ends up falling. Is this defense from Space Station looking stout?
Yeah, that synthetic blaster. Oh, it feels so unfair to fight into. It gives you increased movement speed, better jumps, and also
DSG
80%
need to
life
just
steal.
put a
So
TP somewhere
if
without
you're in
like
an Emery versus Emery fight, and it's close quarters.
trying to
and
stable
one
against
Emery has blaster,
MA spam and like a
probably
Trey and
gonna
Diva and
lose
2
it.
angles on you.
Sile does have that Kitsune rush. Lap 2 about to hit
TP their high
Sile,
and
so just
waterfall
focus
rush.
up here for
Like-
Disguise. No override protocol
Okay,
as
this
well
is
to
like-
be able to rip
maybe
off
this is
the
fine,
additional armor. This should
but
be the fight
you're gonna get
going in their favor,
spam so hard here.
unless Sugar Free comes on
And they know it,
for
that's why they're
possible,
leaving.
Because again, no
Yep.
diva. It's just relying on the Suzu to stop it, and there it is.
Oh my, okay.
Oh,
That
and then
could
the
be click of
oh,
century there. Pulse bomb on the
Ah!
TP. Oh my word, Sugar Free Galaxy Brain, but unfortunately Suzu exists. Well, there's the self-destruct though. A few little boosts.
Wait,
from Admiral to
they
push
won
Pete
though.
to
Somehow they
self-destruct.
won this
They were already
fight.
in cover, but it looked kind of funny. And that will be
Somehow they won that fight. I don't know how that's possible.
Finally here for
Maybe
Disguise.
PG's insane. I don't know how they won that.
How non-existent point 2 is here from now on.
Well, given the fact that they have both an
I guess like if they
and
think they just
override
got TP
protocol,
somewhere
so
like on their high or anywhere, like they're just gonna
and the whole
blow up.
operations, it should be a
And they
50-50
probably would, 'cause they're not
split.
playing
It's
Diva,
Emery, and
but-
Emery versus Emery is always a fun one when you have these really long distances, especially since with Space Station already having high ground cover.
I don't know how to play
Fred
Sim.
being on the Ramatra, fully reliant on Rocket TPing.
This is
Space
kind
Station
of
just
greedy.
got first.
I like this. I really like
I don't like that at all.
Tempo beat.
I fucking hate that from Space Station Gaming.
But all good though. I mean, you're just
What was the point of that?
ults here. You do end up burning that sound barrier, but
What does that do?
Trip up in the Annihilation. It's an okay trade. Most importantly here, you are burning time and taking fights early too, so it's not like they're gaining too much ground.
You also got lethal a whole lot of ult charge to that override
guess,
protocol,
like-
which will hit before Let or Sile have their ult available.
Maybe
And
it's not
as
that
we said,
bad.
The discrepancy
Maybe it's
between
good.
these two teams is the tank line. Tread face tanks for his team.
maybe it's
against
good,
the
but
Emery ult.
they can just play
Hawk
slow as
actually
fucking build
use
this
the
beat
defense
now.
matrix and mitigate parts of it for Space Station to live it.
Watching NA after Korea is genuinely
Right,
depressing.
let's see if any TP plays here from Rocket or Sugar Free. Looks like a TP forward. There is the override protocol straight into the back line. Oh, the TP is going to be able to get him. Yes, he is. Lethal. My word. Perfect tracking
Like,
there.
who would have thought that Diva is really
Taking
good on
over
this map?
Half a second longer, but it's all good. Job's done. Fight's over. Payload secured.
Oh, PGE used override protocol as well in an attempt to find any form of swing in
Oh, he
that
did.
fight, which now means that as Space Station,
Uh-oh.
close hold time. Make sure that these guys don't get an opportunity of breaking out, getting map monopoly, and just jumping on them the moment they show up.
The blaster doing work. It is comic.
He got booped in by that Emery nade.
How fast that blaster fires.
It's gonna be sad if they have to actually use beat to break the
Kind of like rapid
spawn
fire
hold. That's
mode
never what
in
you
a
want to
single
have to
player
do.
game, you know what I mean? When you're just like spamming.
4
It does
times
look,
speed
does look
Overwatch.
really funny. Yeah, I mean, we're playing 4 times speed Overwatch at this point. Compare this to double shield meta back. It actually don't remind me. Teleport out
Oh.
here for
No!
They lose Sky.
That would so good.
As long as
They have
they
beat,
kill
and I
them,
think they still should fight it.
big
Yep.
chillin'.
Yep, can they get anyone?
Big chillin'. Sound barrier hits 3,
Anyone.
but they're all still super low. Admiral
Did
gets
PG
pushed
not
down
get
to
beat
the
or what?
sky, a little uppercut there. However, they're still losing players, and most importantly, Moxie, they're losing time. 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the time bank.
I mean, Soundbar hit 3, but it didn't hit PGE as well, so he
No,
got
it is-
taken
it is
out
a
of the
good
fight,
beat.
which means that Space Station Gaming override protocol to
Like-
be able to open things up with Kitsune Rush to beat out
It's good to fight
Style,
that.
So I still feel like
Double
they
wall
have
on
the
point.
advantage for this
That
Grenade
dead.
and then a battle rifle burst.
Oh, and they use a 3 ult to try. Oh my god. Go next, go next, go next. Why did he do? No, no. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. They just used wall and Russian ammo. And fucking lost, bro.
For disguised.
Ah, shit.
Ultraviolet only uses rush. Space Station hold on to all of the rest of them. We're down to less than a
No,
minute,
I'm AFK.
so
I'm not leaving
yet
spawn.
again, tighten up the
Oh my
distance.
gosh.
All of the ultimates to be able to keep our
Hopefully they don't get tilted.
positions, and they take out Rocket, which means no sim TP to get Disguise past the team.
Yep, and another kill here is going to be real bad news bears. And oh, let fall Lethal again. I'm telling you.
Why does this all do that much damage if you like miss it?
Very personal at this point.
Rocket burgered out. Bro, if like yeah, Rocket just died that fight. Okay, you just kept okay, remember.
I mean, yeah, Rocket's just gonna go Tracer, probably to get past the team and onto the objective to hit.
What is Capitology thinking right now? What is he telling his team?
At this point, Space Station though, they're still holding on to ultimates to be able to just knuckle down and play the brawl.
Yeah, they got walls, so Tread is just looking at it, wondering what he can do. And the answer, Tread, I'm going to be honest here, is absolutely nothing. PGE down again, unfortunately. 10% away from that ult. And there's the sound barrier. Just the cherry on top for Space Station here. Numbani, an absolute slaughter.
They get their map back now.
Disguise fall over, but that does mean we get a map 5 banger here coming up.
You know what? I feel like we might see an Emre ban. I feel like
the whole world is listening to Capitology. Draw out the ban. Draw out the map pick.
Oh boy, is Lethal about to be up there in terms of damage and eliminations. Like, the early kills that he was getting.
It doesn't have to.
High value targets as well. You knock out a Lucio at the start of these fights, the rest of your team bags way.
But Maki, they just stood they stood there and took the spam. They didn't TP anywhere.
Damage. Screenshot this front post of Overwatch and complain that the character's too busted. That, I mean, that is insane. Double. I mean, Hawk and Sugar Free combined. That he's closer. He's close to that. I mean, that is just absurd.
They don't have a diva. It's just because they don't have a diva. That's it.
I mean, I don't think it's quite a valid deadlift because everybody else is popping too, but
like their rotations weren't even rotations, bro. They would just kind of just like.
I mean,
stood there.
Good character. That's what we've surmised from this one. And Lethal's a pretty good hit scan player. Who'd have thought? Huh?
Yeah, the accuracy as well. Like, he's a great character, but also he has these windows. Like the ultimate.
I really feel like you have to play diva there, bro. Like I just feel like it's kind of a must pick.
Synthetic blaster instead. You only get 5 seconds to be able to use it, and if you panic and fire off all of your shots in one go, it does overheat, and you lose the use of it early. But Lethal's just like so cool, so calm. Look at this, just perfectly understanding. Okay, I'm gonna pop my override protocol. They're all split. We already knocked out the Symmetra from the fight. They have no way of evading the damage. They just have to kite inside buildings, and I'll be able to connect the damage with the AoE, if not the direct, before they can do so. Yeah, I feel like map 5 for sure. It's an Emre ban on the side of Disguise. So, like, honestly, if you're SSG, you get the opportunity to ban first, be one step ahead, ban a DPS before Disguise can do it.
Yeah, Disguise, they get their map choice, and then they get their ban first. It's got to be, right? It has to be the Emre. We're going to go to a push, so it's Esperanza, Runasapi. Is there a world where we go Esperanza? I think Runasapi is probably better for the meta right now.
It's also really good for Emre. Here's my worry, like both of these push maps are really good for Emre. Like Runasapi has a whole lot of really long open line of sights where you're going to be able to get maximum value with the scope. And then Esperanza also has the high ground. But yeah, I think like we're both in agreement, right? The Emre has to go. There's no way. I know the bans are mirrored. I know having access to the Emre still being there allows PGE to come through with it, but like you just got double damaged on your last map. You cannot afford to let this DPS through.
It was, I don't want to say, well, it was a diff. It was a little diff from Lethal there. And it is going to be a Runasapi, yeah. So no Esperanza, at least not yet. Let's see what Disguise banned first, but if it's not an Emre, I'll be very surprised. Let's have a look.
It has to be. It has to be Emre. You get to ban first. You don't have to worry about Space Station Gaming. Icing, oh my goodness. They go for Sugar Free's Farah?
Interesting. Okay, sure. Worried about that kind of Farah Emery type beat, but yeah, after that performance, it feels an Emery ban is kind of needed. Maybe you really obviously kind of want to play Emery yourself, but
Diva
all right,
ban.
we'll see what they're cooking.
You have to. I feel like if you're going to let the Emery through, you have to.
The
play
casters
Diva.
think they should ban Emery because
Not
Lethal
work.
played really good at Emery that round.
Yeah, Annihilation was winning
That's it.
certain fights and picking up 2 eliminations.
But
also.
his team
You
had
were
Diva
so
and then everything
reliant
didn't.
on the sim TP, which also heralded your every move. To the point that we got to see Sugar Free just going for the prediction Tracer Pulse Bomb on the teleport. And yeah, there it is. There's the ban on the Ramatra because the space station.
Fuck it, bro. Ban Rambo. That shit was not working.
These guys have to go for the Diva.
All right, well, we know what comms they're going to play.
Actually, Rambo would be pretty good on this map. That was looking
Put
just in
the
money.
pencils down, chat. No need to study. We know what they're
Look
playing.
at the Rambo might actually be insane.
All right, Disguise. Have they got it in them here? Quite literally a back and forward series. Very dominant, though, on Space Station's picks. Like, Rialto, Numbani, destroyed. Absolutely destroyed, Disguise. I mean,
I want to see.
especially in the Numbani attack. Like, that was crazy work from SSG. Actually, same with Rialto. Like, what am I saying? Like, both they finished the map with, like, insane time, considering the game type, considering the map itself, and the history of the maps. But Atlas, all one-sided. Mate, look, it's kind of funny. You're looking at this, like, Disguise are just a controlled. They're a control merchant team. Like, we're playing control type game modes, we win them. We play the flashpoint, we play control, we end up winning those points when we can fight around them. Whereas Space Station, they're like payload merchants. Like, okay, we play the payload maps, we win.
Lock eyes and fight.
This is-
Damn
I
fucking
would
straight.
I'd say it's closer to a payload map than anything, to be honest with you. So we'll see if Space Station end up coming out on top. But here we go. Map number 5, Moxie. Disguise versus Space Station going all the way.
Oh boy, here comes the Emery mirror. Like, it really is, it feels just gonna come down to the Emery mirror. Can PGE find the win against Lethal, which has just been the back and forth between these two players constantly for the whole series. Tread at least was playing the Diva previously for Disguise, so the Ramatra ban I think is actually more favorable since it pushes them onto that tank, having Defense Matrix being able to react to things like the Override Protocol. But Space Station, like, they could also just decide to put Hawk onto something like the Zarya and walk the Diva mech down.
Yeah, a lot less places you can kind of hold as the Diva. Of course, there's those shops kind of you can hold in mid, but a Diva very, a little bit more vulnerable here because there's also no kind of crazy high ground that you can kind of sit on and poke the Zarya out and then force a bubble away.
That's
At least
no
not in the
way.
mid.
Okay, let's go.
Right? So,
Lethal's on the Cassidy. They baited Disguise onto having to play the Diva and then didn't even play the Emery.
very early Suzy usage as well. You've got to be careful though. This is a very fast comp from Disguise.
Wait,
Lucio and the
they're looking
Seeker teleport on people.
Hawk walks on Zarya?
On the team that, like,
With Tracer?
with that symmetric TP,
What the
Lucio
fuck?
speed boost, they can
They want PG to win.
just
No, I hate this so much out of
just in a game
Space
of
Station.
luck. At the moment, both teams waiting for one to band.
And I've been playing like
Waiting for Lethal to
the data with the
skill is
with the Zarya. This shit is terrible.
PlayStation you're looking
No,
for
this
right
shit
now.
is trash.
There's the blaster.
No, don't
Ooh,
lose and try to D-Max.
also just Tread's
Ow!
That is not a pick that you want to see if you're a Disguise fan. Tread's mech going down first. Yep. Not a good look. And you have to take
He's
the fight
he's
quick.
telling him to push.
Against the Zarya
push,
comp,
push.
You can't let her
He's on
just
a bubble.
chill for a little while because she's going to be full charge.
And his
Bubble
team.
cycling. Tread's mech is going to get
No follow.
deleted, and they win the first fight just off the back of that.
Dude, I
PG
really
is
don't
actually
like
gonna
this
go
count
for
out
the
of SSG.
Sojourn over the Emery now that he's seen that Lethal was not on the match. But I mean, Lethal in that fight alone, because you were shooting into
And the cast
immediate
is terrible.
blocks, was
And the
able to
cast is
pull
literally
a
just
good
terrible.
way to the first Deadeye, which means that Space Station, they're just going to want to walk again. The moment Tread's mech falls, the floodgates
This is
open.
GSG's map to take. One bubble,
Now you can
two
really
bubbles, two
top
cast, two
punch
cast, two
if you
cast.
want to.
See how bad
That's
cast is?
Very early Suzu usage. They end up trading Lethal for
Suzu my PGE, bro.
my word, sugar-free
Fuck.
escape artist who deep
Fuck.
you wanna call him. 99%
Oh
of
my
the time
gosh.
you're seeing him when he's hitting his stick on you. Nice little fight win for Space Station.
We're
Keeps
letting
the
Sugar
payload
Brown
going,
carry
and,
the
well,
vi-
that is the checkpoint right in their sights.
Disguise, they do have Kitsune Rush.
No.
Also have that and then some. They've got the Deadeye.
Why
TP.
is Sugar Brown tryharding
Nothing
against
for
the
Diva
Dark
should be
Lord?
Matrix, since Rocket does not have the wall, but I mean, Hawk's Graviton. How'd you deal with it?
Nice bubble.
You didn't even have like a TP for the new, and he just
Double bubble, in fact,
this is
on
so sad, bro, because their comp is so shit, and like Tread is actually dying to the high noon there.
Really thrown in now now, but they want to try and win
Like-
this without it. No, you know what? Doesn't matter. Take the point, take the fight, take the lead even more. So
This is such a
Space
bad.
Gaming rolling over Disguise as they take that checkpoint with not even a meter in Disguise. Pushback.
Yeah, just melt Tread out of the mech so that he doesn't have that defense matrix threat to stop the Graviton. The moment Kitsune rushes.
If they win with this
These
shit,
guys
bro,
are all
like
gonna
that's
want to stack
actually
inside it,
kind of
which means
sad.
they all get stuck inside the Graviton. And now when we have the sound barriers, it's a mirror, but Space Station, look at Lethal playing on the off angle. He knows someone has to drop off the high ground and contest this, and if they don't clear the Cassidy, someone's going down early.
Bro, they're just pushing the cart. They don't
Remember
give
the
a
bot
fuck.
is still moving, by the way, so they're TPing on one person to try and get the kill and then turn the fight. Graviton Surge used, of course. By
I mean,
Force.
cinema.
This beat from Lep a little bit
I
more
mean, cinema.
freely used. Oh, hello. Nice Susu, actually. Wow. Okay, Lethal. Good luck hitting those shots.
I
And
mean,
there's the sound barrier.
this should be
They
good
lost
for
Rocket, so they
DSG.
decide actually now
Just
the
shoot
fight
Lethal.
is
He doesn't take
turned.
damage.
Admiral
Ah!
a couple of nice shots from Lethal, though. Takes
That is a
out
fucking
Disguise
2K
with
bomb, though, to
Disguise
turn that
better.
shit.
Two-man self-destruct.
Yes, bro.
Disguise. They end up winning that fight.
They
Finally
put cool
got
bomb.
control of the objective
That
as
fucking
well,
killed
and
two,
now
I
we
guess,
get
I
a
don't know.
stagger pick here onto Lethal as well, who went all the
gotta
way
clean
to
up.
there on high ground.
Please, fly. Do that every. Oh my gosh, he killed Rocket before he died there. He killed Rocket before he died there.
Rough. Yeah, I mean, you want
He
this
killed.
win.
No,
You need
that
this
doesn't make
win
sense,
to be
bro.
able to deal with
One
this
bubble,
guy.
no
He
bubble.
has got to go for the
Fucking
overclock.
run at them, sprint at them, bam, bang.
Gonna hit some bodies there. No headshots just yet.
They're gonna.
G railgun going wide.
They're kind of down. They're down right now.
That
That can't happen. But can that happen?
Plan, unfortunately, did not bear fruit. I mean, that wall is definitely something. I mean, they can try and push off of this one. Stick on the Diva Meg. Did manage to eat his
He
Trent
he
almost
lived.
ended up
He
going
lived
down.
that
Bot's still
somehow.
moving as well,
Somehow
by
he
the
lived
way.
that. Somehow he lived that.
From Disguise. Maybe have to.
I don't know
borrow
if the
from
what.
Disguise Host Among Us gameplays back from 2020 because they need something real special right now.
What did he just?
Yeah, Rush a bit of roll forward, but
What did
Scar's
you just
gonna
say,
match
bro?
him. Moxie, they're so far in the lead that they have to use something back
What
in
did
the
I just
fight.
hear about?
Yeah, I mean, Hawk's just gonna play the same
They're
again,
gonna.
right?
They're just gonna
Not
grab
mech,
the
then
4
use the
people
grab.
on the cart.
Right, exactly.
Is he gonna grab? Are you gonna grab?
Okay, they eventually
Don't lose these fucking pigs. I'm not even trolling. I'm not even joking.
honestly quite good. You don't need to use much, to be honest with you, because you're so far in the lead and Disguise need to catch all the way up. And now, it is just going to be a mid-off. They're just going to be fighting mid for the next 5 minutes.
And since it's distance,
Why did Hawk not grab the 4 squishies that would have like instantly
directly on
died?
top of him with their Diva to be able to use the blaster and get the self.
I don't know.
I feel
like that would've been pretty good.
Early. Then Admiral just gets second sound barrier and Space Station can walk on second turn.
Oh, lethal. Crispy headshots from PGE there with Sugar Free cleaning up. Admiral ends up dying
They're
to
gonna
an
be for the
easy
grab
turn
now.
From Rocket, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Almost
Graviton
got TV
Surge
out.
ends up
It was
connecting,
good. A good
teleport
try.
away though, but Lep still falls prey to Sugar Free. There's another kill onto Rocket, and still Space Station Gaming permanently in control. Ult cycling perfection as they win yet another fight and reset their bot back at their checkpoint.
Yeah, PGE's too far away from overclock as well to be able to use
They're down
it before
two.
Admiral gets sound barrier online. Like, Disguise at least took the Lucio out of the fight early, so Admiral
they got
wasn't
close
getting
one.
all of the old charge then. So Space Station
Unlucky.
can't just use sound barrier as the fight breaks out and walk into Disguised faces. But it's still going to be a really tough time for the Sojourn to be able to find any form of value outside of just stripping off the extra health.
Beat versus Simwall.
They got forward spawns, like you're chilling. It's a very good look for Space Station right now. I mean, Disguised. How do they end up responding here? They've got a wall, of course, but I'd be very wary of Sugar Free's
I suggest you know that they don't have to do anything.
thus far, and got a
They're
kill
just
with
chilling.
one and almost a D-mech with another. So
They can try to push with
the
their wall.
Playing this one, Tread. Obviously quite scared to peek around this corner. There's Admiral. He's going to pop the beat. And straight to the back line they go.
Our
Left obviously used the beat
2019
last fight
club.
because they got no sustain. Pulse bomb goes
Good.
wide as Ultraviolet ends
That's-
up going down. Wall deployed too, but a nade from downtown from Lethal. That shot
GG
must
solo.
be coming to good use. However, Lethal still running and gunning as he takes 2 before gets eliminated. And, well, Hawk, high energy, self-destruct used. He is still alive and kicking and still stalling out time, but he's going to get escorted out by
Yo,
Admiral.
Val,
so he can
but thank you
maintain
for
that
8
energy.
months
Tread
sub.
had to use the self-destruct though to be able to
you for
maintain
8 months sub, I
that
appreciate
mech.
that.
So, just guys, they do have good momentum
Thank you, bro.
in them for this next fight. PGE is coming through with that overclock. Space Station do not have the sound barrier, and we are going around a corner into a long trip of distance for the Sojourn, but it's so early. Where's the rest of the team to shoot?
You gotta
Yo,
get kills.
PGE.
You really do. Hawk ends up using the
Wingstop
bubble,
guy,
perfect
Dark Lord, but
timing.
we fucking need you in
just,
this one.
slinks
Of
away
need.
back to the bot.
Oh,
Of
this is
need.
not good, Jaws, because Lethal's coming back with Override Protocol. Like, all of the space Station are giving up
Sorry,
right
blow
now
up
is
Hawk with
temporary.
this
They need to
rush.
pull it back
One
right
bubble.
back.
Bam. Shoot him. Shoot Hawk, bro.
Oh, straight from the high ground, though. Lethal.
And we're getting mind control by Lethal.
Gonna have to eat.
And we're getting mind control by Lethal. He died anyways, man.
Right now, but still Hawk ends up going down.
Shoot him. Shoot him.
Perfectly placed shot
Nice.
by
Hey, no.
Lethal.
Good fight.
Himself into the back line after
That's
not
good.
really finding all too much with that ult.
That's good. And this is like,
Skies
look,
turning this one
Hawk is
around.
gonna have grab,
Fight completely on his head
but
after
they have
Lethal
beat
gets
TP
sucked
out of it,
the skies
and
by
then they're
Trent.
literally one fight territory.
Diva with the defense matrix getting into the Embrace space works wonders at being able to dismantle what Override Protocol was setting out to do. Still, Space Station have a lot of ultimates to be able to make this one work, but Disguised,
As long as they don't
get the forward
Ajax
positions now.
in
They
the
don't
graph,
have
which
to
would never
travel up
happen.
together, which means that Hawk's Graviton should not catch the full
I
team.
think very respectful and
Still, at this point,
back of the
Disguised need
map.
to win this fight, but they just haven't
They
got
might
a
be
lot
playing
to
to
do that
folk
with.
disengage this
Hawk's
shit.
looking for another
No,
grab,
they
like
start
you
beat.
said, and there comes the beat.
Hawk's grab is gonna be really free.
Trying to keep Hawk alive.
It's
He's
on
playing
left.
for the boot straight onto Avril.
That's like
Grabbing
low-key,
on surge
like,
connects, Lep ends up going down, but still
what I was
Hawk's
concerned
super
of.
high energy right now, and Disguise are losing numbers thick and fast. Rocket falls. Hawk basically immune at this point as well as they win the fight. A minute and 20 seconds to go.
I don't think you can beat push that.
Disguise turn tail and run.
Like, I'm thinking you beat push that, like, if Hawk has no cooldowns, Ultimate has no Suzu, and you can just, like, hold Matrix on him and blow him up.
Got the overclock. It was a little bit
But
too early.
that's
in the
not what they
last
did.
One. This time, though, Space Station, they might just walk first. The moment Admiral hits the sound barrier, they've liked to just push aggressively.
Can Sugarfree find some magic with this pulse bomb? PG looking for a
They're gonna get,
shot, but I mean,
they're gonna start seeing they're
you
gonna
can't
fucking
just
slam
go
it with a
there,
beat.
almost indefinitely, right? You just hold this corner.
Just don't lose someone early to the railgun charge, which they almost lost lethal.
No, they full kite.
Yo, they're close. Lethal ends up getting saved there by a nicely timed Suzu, but here comes
It was
the
perfect
Sapphires to
bait.
try and make an
They baited them to
overextended
step.
wall to try and
Ah,
wipe away the damage, but already
it's so
Space
good.
forced their way in.
It's
Straight
so
past
good from
Walker, five players.
SSG.
Override Protocol from the high ground from Lethal is just going to rain hell from above. Self-destruct is going to be good as Lethal dodges out the way. Manages
Can
to
Chad
snipe
remix?
as well, but still the fight going in the favor of Disguise. They've only lost Sled, make that
No.
two, actually, and PG, now Lethal just running and gunning
It's
down.
over.
Skyle ends up falling, and with 10 seconds to go, they need to be able to survive. But with Tread's mech ejected, this looks just about over. Sugarfree still holding on to that pulse bomb as well as they look for the final touches to come in. It's going to be Let maybe on the Lucio to try and get there. A nice little touch from Rocket, a TP, a speed boost, but that will be that. All she wrote. Space Station just need to clear off PGE, but that is going to be that. Space Station Gaming in a map 5 banger. Take it to Disguise and finish up the series.
Oh, not the clean trio that I think a lot of people were expecting, but Space Station win it out in the end. Honestly, I'm just like hyped for the potential that we have coming on through from Disguised. After that one, they were really able to like make it quite competitive.
Beat
in
pushing is
certain
always so
areas.
bad there, but you rather like
Yeah, Space Station, the expected
put a full
winner,
kite.
Lethal just looking absolutely insane on any DPS that he decides to turn his hand to. Hawk as well, getting to play that Zarya full charge thanks to the Sojourn, just constantly peppering in those shots and keeping up the aggression. You can see here, yeah, Lethal, 11,000 damage coming on through, so not quite as much of a screenshot opportunity as the previous map of Nambani, but also he was not getting as much opportunity to just play the map distance, as they did have to be constantly concerned about PGE and Rocket a lot of the time too.
Yeah, I mean, look, if there's one threat, and that being Lethal on the team, sure. Not putting out as big in numbers as the last map, but it don't matter. Lenny's still going to be there in your backline too, and then Hawk. I mean, it's kind of a tough tank matchup as well, right? With Tread and Hawk. Tread playing the defense.
Yeah, like they kind of the OC.
I'm just going to play Zarya because we banned Ram. Like
The long ass lane.
Perfectly executed.
Force DG to step really hard. Bam, turn the corner with a beat. They no longer have their cooldowns. The wall's not enough to save him.
This series. Just in general over the last couple of years, Guy's not lost it. Guy still smokes people.
It's kind of crazy that you can retire and then just come back as if nothing ever happened in between. like I feel
1000%.
every time I'm ready to call an Overwatch player washed, they are in fact not washed. They are filthy, and they're showing it on the server. So yeah, today incredible performance I think from both teams. This is I dare say the best Disguised has looked yet. Also a first Mizuki sighting thanks to Skyle. They were forced off of it on that second round on the junk, but they won both rounds. They were on Mizuki. So usage case is there now. Okay, someone had to do it. They were doing it.
Yeah, I want to see more of him, but yeah, the usage case does come down to what supports the ban. But yeah, it was nice to see him at least once.
It is, and it's just
When that Curry fan wins his map shit, we need him to play the whole series.
To pull something out of the bag, especially in those.
I'm sad about that game.
A lot of teams just have a tendency to play it really safe. Now Mizuki obviously really not part of the meta, so
No, but they would have never let it down if PG3 won them.
you know, you can throw your opponents for a loop because they're just not used to going up against something like this. They just don't know how to deal with it, and you win a map on the back of it. Like that's all you need, really.
I mean, we sort of saw it yesterday, right? The thing is, a lot of teams when they're scrimming, you get to decide if you're spending all of your time.
No, we got
the meta
too good on
teams,
Zeb.
or if you're going to take time
No, he's gonna play dominant, but dominant is shit. I knew dominant was shit. I fucking knew it.
Teams. And a lot of the time, non-meta teams play wholly different compositions.
Against
to the
Sniper
rest
and
of
Deep
the
Two.
non-meta
Oh, bro.
teams. It becomes really hard
No.
to be able to split your time against all of
Okay,
the
actually,
teams
this map
that
is looking at me.
go up against. So
Okay,
for
bro.
a lot
I
of
can't lie. Like,
teams, time
I
value
feel like
it's just way
Gorilla-
more valuable to
the
just
Gorilla
continue scrimming
disciples are,
on
like,
meta. So yeah, you can get caught
favored.
out with surprises like the Mizuki.
No flame.
Just curve falling on through.
So true.
Hey, look, oh man, this.
Lethal, just a lethal highlight reel.
No, they have like
this Numbani.
a cracked ass Diva player,
Like, excuse me, sir, they have families.
and
What are
like
you doing?
Me downloading the VOD right now to try and look how to play that character.
Zeb's gonna be
Also,
oh my gosh,
Lethal
Benjamin, bro.
is here for a quick chat.
Bro, I love him.
So, first of all, of course, congratulations on the dub. This was a lot closer than what we expected to see. What was your read heading into this match against this guys? What was your read on this guys, and how did you have to adapt throughout the series in order to come out on top in the end?
I think we didn't think they like looked very strong, or like that they kind of like fell short in like the clutch moments against Fuel, but actually I think like some of their comps caught us a little bit off guard, and like especially in the ult fights, like it felt a little bit hard with some of our comps to like win out those. So yeah, I think they definitely had some strong preparation, and they played pretty well today.
I want to ask, you are one of the best NA Flex sports to ever do it. Give me some use cases for Mizuki.
I think especially he's really good into Diva, but I like what they're doing a lot. The Mizuki is using as like a second speed. It's like really hard to like catch their characters a lot, I think.
Was there like something that was the reason why you were struggling to play against the Mizuki? Was it like the map potentially?
He lost to Mizuki. Why are they asking him this shit?
Was it maybe the hero comps that you were up against too?
I mean, we scrimmed against them, and we knew that they'll be playing that comp, and like we struggled with it before. I think maybe like we thought that this like new comp we tried would be different, but I think we also just didn't play very good on Lijiang. I don't know if it was as much the comp as much as just like not a great first map for us. Maybe the other map I think was a lot more about like the ult and comps, but I think that first map I think we just like weren't playing to our usual selves.
So how is the team coming together? Obviously, you get the wins on the board here in our first week. What's the team synergy like? Obviously, it's thrown together, but the players are familiar with each other. I see you slapping each other with tortillas, you know, in your off time. So you do you, but what's the mood like? Give us a vibe check for SSG.
It's very good. I think especially like we could see that like in the match. Like I feel like we're making a lot of like really good adaptations. You know, like not really like getting like too like tilted or held up on like a previous map. Just like, okay, maybe we should try this here. Maybe we can play this here. What do you want to play? You know, like a lot of trust, like just in each other's picks.
I'm not sure if you watched much of the other regions yet, but how are you feeling about the strength of like EMEA, Korea, etc.?
I haven't been able to like watch too much, but like at least like with Zeta, especially in Korea, like Korea looks like they might be able to level up a lot this season. Europe looks really good as usual. I think it'll be a very competitive year for the internationals.
Yeah, we're super excited. We have 3 hype internationals. The first one just around the corner, and we hope, of course, to see SSG in Japan. UV, thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat. Best of luck next week in your matches.
Thank you.
Great to hear from UV. Also, 10 out of 10 stuffy on the bed. I don't know what it was, but it was cute AF, so we take it. And that's a win for SSG. Yeah, but this guys, they did play up to their opponent.
Yeah, they really did. I mean, I think there's something special about this Disguise team, like for sure. Going this close with Space Station, this front runner Disguise, maybe? I mean, on a good day, I think they could have taken Space Station here, but SSG kind of proved that, you know, the DPS powerhouse and Hawk as well. Like you said, Zoe, bro retires and then comes back. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Dude could take like 3 years off. He comes back and just starts rolling people. It really doesn't matter. So I have big hopes of Space Station. Sure, a few things up. Yeah, I think they might just be #1 seed. We'll see.
I mean, one thing that caught my attention that UV mentioned in the interview, they were scrimming Disguise, and Disguise have been scrimming that Mizuki comp, which means there's potential that we get to see it brought out yet again. I don't think it will have the same like level of impact now that the secret is sort of out of the bag, right? This is something that you could potentially have to worry about if you go up against them on Lijiang, so it might just be worth banning the Mizuki out since it's highly unlikely you would want to mirror it.
I'm just thriving because every time Mizuki is mentioned, Jack dies a little inside. I'm just watching his facial expression, and something doesn't. What is do you hate Costa? Is that what it is?
No, it's the opposite. I want to see his hero played, man. I want to see his hero played. It looks like I think he's a sick hero. It's just like
Okay, so it's nothing against Mizuki. You're just so pro.
No, I want to see it played. I also love Kiriko, but I just think they just gotta delete Kiriko for maybe a month and then we'll bring her back. Like that's my balance. They're putting the patch.
And that's why you're not on the balance team, Jack. I'm a friend, so I can tell you that honestly. So now we're heading into a very quick break, and then we're gonna set the stage for our last match of the day. You don't want to miss it. Also, of course, in the meantime, whilst we're all running to the bathroom and getting our drinks ready for the last banger, you can entrust yourself with a live funding.
Who gave me codes? I just sent valid idea.
Nice. I like it. Thank you.
Okay. Not high students at all.
All of the you see when you turn out as ready to do a bad always
I think this fight is beautiful, and this is obviously such an important fight. And I explained it like last night. Falcon just you know tried to play point. Look at this fucking absolute flank angle control from behind. 3-man pincer, knife on the left side, Vibe pop on the right side. They all put everything into Bernard, who's baiting himself on point, and shoot. And then they just get fucking combusted from the inside. Actually beautiful. Like this is some actual like ancient Roman like cavalry on the flank. Ass play. That was beautiful. That was very good. That was very good. Yeah, that was textbook. That was incredible. Violet, Proper, and Knife all just they were the cavalry like encasing them, and Bernard just ate all the everything. Nah, W Violet. Checkmate was inting this entire map. Or like there was like miscommunications there. Checkmate died again here, I think, right? Yeah. No, Checkmate got... Oh my god. Checkmate got singled out. It wasn't like he went in. He actually just fucking got caught. Oh, I think... Wait. He got pooped? He did go in. Oh, okay. He did shift in and... Why? You play Vendetta, you think you're just invulnerable, bro. He played terrible this fight. And this fight was beautiful. Watch proper. Watch checkmate. Watch checkmate in the game. So Team Falcons wanted to rotate point and put rush on point, right? Like under all circumstances. Checkmate did not want to do that, and it's understandable. Checkmate saw Shu TP Suzu. So he chases him, and then just fucking perfect peel though. I mean, it's perfect peel. And also Chio got blown up by Proper because this ult can go through beat because like that's what Blizzard wanted to do. That doesn't look right. Wait, so you can just tap it and the entire thing goes away? Like, why does it work like that? So... No, please hotfix this, bro. It shouldn't work like that. It should just take away the... it's disgusting. He just taps it and it does 600 damage. Fucking ridiculous. Just ridiculous, bro. But yeah, this fight, ultimately, that's unfortunate for Chio, and Checkmate tried to push you when the rest of his team want to put rush on cart. Very good, very good point from Zeta. Like basically flawless point from Zeta. Shall I co-stream with OWCS?
Listen, like they qualified for the winners bracket in the open qualifier without dropping a single game, but they got a bit of a reality check.
Hell yeah.
From SSG. That said, though, Zomba was off to a really strong start. Okay, Zomba came in and Zomba was shooting.
Oh yeah.
Quickly got shut down, but it was good while it lasted.
Zomba fries on the Tracer. That's all you need to know.
And
Stick
the
the
grass
lad
is
on
green.
Tracer. Domination.
I'm gonna be with you, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Extension are gonna fucking
he's been so impressive, especially
follow him
last
then.
year. I remember we were kind of talking about how wasn't
Bro, I'm
around
sorry.
for, like Overwatch League, or couldn't be. It wasn't eligible for Overwatch League. Was playing against the best players in the world. Some of which
No, I'm trolling, I don't know.
and some of which are still. the
I think
best
Extinction I
players in the
favored,
world.
though.
So bro was training in the gauntlet, and it's been good to see Zomba trying with X10 too. A lot of X's in the start of the names, not Z's as well as Z's.
These nexus of the world. But this
Bro,
is
unless they put Cuddy fan in, then shit will change, but...
Esports here, Moxie.
Yeah, I mean, this is the core of Sakura Esports that we got to see a little bit of last year. They look like really good in certain parts of the maps. I definitely think that we're going to be seeing, as we talked about, Zomba on the Tracer, which means that we might be in for old school classic Tracer v Tracer, because talking about Tracers, Extinction, they've got a really good Tracer too. Like, Ryan yesterday was popping off on Flash.
I hate to say it, but Extinction low-key has like aura.
Extinction were a little bit happier.
They kind of just have aura, like they kind of just do. They have more aura than Lunex, but like when Cuddy fan's in, then like it changes. But like,
what we've seen from Extinction yesterday, the talk of town had to be.
What do you mean, holy
Sniper
kappa?
and that diva. They were cracked. Like I cannot just understate or overstate or whatever state how insane that diva looked.
you just like Zeb, and Zeb and the aura changes from fucking Zeb to the sub tank is like
The defense
immeasurable.
has gotten so much value in Sniper's hand. prompted a quick diva ban right after, but yeah, they were doing so well.
Oh yeah, it looked like a mini hawk out there, like literally.
A
It was
mini hawk.
yeah, like
It's a little falcon.
yeah. Is that a mini? No, that's not right.
This team is pretty evil. I can't lie. They're kind of evil with like evil people.
Smaller than falcons.
Okay, well we're
It
gonna get
depends on
bird checked in a
on
minute.
the brand.
Hold on.
It depends on the
The bird
type.
Reddit's not gonna be happy with this chat.
Like this team is evil, and then like
Sniper, they
Lunex has like
they really
Zomba, and then what?
This team
Like
has a lot of
the two like least evil people.
do
I don't know.
extremely well.
Who on Extinction is evil? Literally almost everyone.
Against Team Liquid,
Like probably almost everyone.
Liquid in and
Probably
of
not like
itself,
Scuffed.
we don't need to
Like
talk
Sniper's
about
probably a
it.
little bit evil.
They are gonna
I don't
get
know
better
though.
eventually, but still, I think having
No, Graves, Ryan, and PDK are literally like
Sniper is a very good sign for this team.
literally the most evil people on the game.
Be a bright spot for them. If not regular season, playoffs just around the corner too. It's only a round robin. You can still get that.
I mean, yeah, Sniper on the Diva, it's so interesting the sort of way that America has taken the meta because...
What do you mean evil? If you know, you know. It's just if you know, you know.
Gives a bubble to Vendetta, so Vendetta can be your engagement.
And Gorilla is like the fucking kingpin. Gorilla is like the kingpin of evilness, bro. He's like the puppet master.
6v6 instead. But America, they really like playing this Diva, and I like went back and properly watched how exactly Sniper was playing the Diva. Sniper was being the one to take those first engages yesterday on Oasis. Sniper would actually go in, put the pressure on the backline, force the
Like
Kiriko
Sniper has been playing really well. Like bro, Zeb is walking out on Domino, bro. Like I, out of personal disbelief in the character, I don't think they're gonna do. I think they're not gonna do well at all. No, Sniper would Q champ 1 like all day and would never drop on a champ 1. Still Q aura, yeah.
I very much hope to see these teams being more evenly matched. I want them to take this all the way to map 3. If we give predictions, I'm gonna give my vote here for Extinction because Grapes is not a coward and he did roll out on Jetpack Cap and he meant it. So I'm here for it. Jack, what about you?
Yeah, I want
Cause Sniper with 3 stack at 3 AM.
3-1, I think. I'm gonna be a 3-1 Andy.
Is that true?
For this one, going the Extinction's way. I think.
That's like, which team? Can't you
Yeah,
say
that's true.
score?
Yeah, that's facts. I think Extinction are gonna take the dub here. They looked impressive versus Team Liquid.
When I plan on hitting champion 1, I am fighting for my fucking life in champion 4, bro.
Like for sure, I give Lunex the one where they ban out Sniper's Diva because that was when Extinction looked the most uncomfortable. But we did see yesterday, even when the Diva
I would see
played,
Sniper
there
solo
were still
queue.
ways to deal with it.
To be honest, if you're a notable person in the scene, you just don't solo queue. Like they might just be like stacking, like not even to be evil, just to like play with teammates. It's just what everyone does. Like it's like.
Here it goes. Jack Moxie, take it away.
Thank you very much, Zoe. Yes, last match of the week. Week 1 is over already.
Season after you hit champ 2, they made rank obsolete. I was top 10 on 2 accounts, champ 2 on both my accounts, and then the next season they added fucking challenger system.
See, interesting that it's actually Lunex who go for the Tracer ban because we were sort of talking about it, right? Zombo was way more comfortable wanting to play the Tracer. It was Ryan who was happy to be able to flex between both the Tracer and the Vendetta. And since we're going to Control Center at some
Also, solo queue only. Like no, like top 10 2 accounts, chapter 2, solo queue only on both my accounts. Obviously, that's like you don't understand how much that changes. Alright, let's go, bro. Zeb is in. I'm about to fall asleep. I'm about to fall asleep. I'm about to fall, bro. I'm about to be a hater. Bro, I love Zomba. I love Zomba like a brother. But like,
taking it to the big dogs a lot of the time as
I'm
well.
sorry.
Has not found the kind of success on the team, and I hope Lunex is able to kind of prop her up in that way.
Shall I Zeb before I make a call and have you slain? This guy's walking out on a. Alright, fine. Okay, Orisa is honestly like.
Characters. I know she was very good on the Freya when that came out as well. Let's have a look though. What the tanks are going to be playing here? Because Sniper, of course, we know it's going to be Lock and Diva, but Zeb, Domina.
Yeah, Domina coming through, which means that the Echo being able to do similar things to the Pharah, get to play above the shield, is going to be problematic, but this is a tank with range on it, so Ryan's not free flying just yet, as the Sniper is also finding out what Domina can do with the primary, since it's also part beam.
And now, just the grand poking of the Diva mech as they eventually go low.
How long have I been muted?
Oh, is that a boot kill? It is!
That was a boot.
Oh, no.
She's clean with
The
it. Nenwai
thruster kill.
sees the
Oh,
kite from
Bro.
the sniper and sees that the boosters are on cooldown.
I just said Zeb is walking out on Domina. I don't believe in the tank of the. I don't think Domina is good.
The ult charge going the way of the Lucio. I mean, that's such a huge lead over Grapes for first soundbar. You can play super aggressive with it too if you want.
Well, Dominic taking a little bit of damage there. Zeb
Dom isn't actually good into Diva unless you're like.
as part of it got a broken open. Zombikind shilling off the off
play
angle.
around it.
Now Ryan trying to punish that off angle positioning, but the point still, remember, in Lunic's favor. However, now Ryan trying to put pressure on the front and maybe turn a rotation or force a rotation from the team. Perfectly timed Suzu from Z.
I'd rather have Cardi Fan
Saving at the front line there.
getting random kills every fight,
Coming through is PDK.
or my Domina.
Override protocol having to deal with his
Like,
own for health
AFK.
from the beat. Yeah, it means there's not going to be much found here. Nice little shot though, connecting with Zomba. He's going to result in too much.
This is just the rush me around point is low key pretty favorable for the Vendetta team.
Can fly very high.
Ooh, they try to commit for it though. Zeb is so low. Zeb is so low. Could be Grapes, good recognition. Let the fuck return.
They find the fight win.
I mean, Extinction as well.
Now, how do you fucking take space on Domina? Like, what do you do?
Unless Ryan goes for the
They do get
copy,
fit. Like, look how hard this is gonna be. You don't have the same. This is cancer. No support ult.
Diva to have double defense matrices against it, as Lunax will not be pushing bridge just yet. They deal with some of the incoming cloak and then decide to cross when override protocol can act as cover.
Okay, this is a very valuable
It's
ML.
quite literally covering artillery fire, isn't it, really?
He had copy.
Oh dear, not the best of starts here for Extinction. Nice slash and dash. Ooh, a little boot kill as well from Zeb, not too bad.
Bro,
Sniper goes
cut the
down.
arrows, but thank you,
Shot
bro.
charge, though. Obviously just the baby diva, but chilling and pan up the con available.
I mean, I think you're more worried about Sundering Blade on the side of Zomber, especially if you're Sniper. Can't use any
Morning,
more
bro.
defense matrix against that one, as it is just going to be a little bit of poke coming through, and then like so much closer to Grapes in terms of her charge for sound barriers. Again, Ryan playing the off angle.
Please duke the Vendetta.
Oh, just
Please,
shoot Zeb.
Ryan. PDK up into the skybox now, flying super high, looking for
Just shoot Zeb. Oh wow, the Domina's dead before the beat went off.
Sound barrier from Nemwai a little bit late, unfortunately, but they still are trading fairly well. Sniper with a nice little run over kill onto Sombra is Ryan's duplication working as intended with Extinction, capping the point.
Yeah, Ryan just goes for the dupe on the Domina instead of the Vendetta and bunkers up inside the point with the shielding to be able to protect
You
them.
can match rush, you'll build beat.
The back of it, at least.
No, Sniper!
Oh, Sniper gets stunned! Has to use the self-destruct to be able to keep themselves up, but they get...
That's not allowed, is it?
What?
How is Sniper demeched?
From that, ends up killing Sniper, dies to self-destruct. Ryan now moving at 1,000,000 miles now, make that Mutt 4. He tries to get the beam kill on Nenwai. Nice tracking too, actually. That pesky Lucio brought to his feet. Ryan's still on the point here, almost.
Yeah,
no
Ryan
Z
is farming.
Comes back, Z ends up falling flat on her face on the point. And now, well, Extinction could just run over this.
It'll be a 10, and he can shoot Zeb, and Zeb's gonna die because he's on Domina.
Shield deployed. Sniper looking for somebody. Is the sound
He
barrier
just will die
coming
before
in?
the beat, actually.
4 players connected, and Ryan finishing.
You don't hate Domina, you just hate Zeb because he was 3
saves
stacking.
herself at the very
I don't hate
end.
Zeb. Also,
That
fucking
ultimate
Z and Nenwai have been stacking and ranked every day for the last like 3 every day I've played ranked now in the last
Extinction with the
few days.
Yeah, Linux just not able to finish off the eliminations. Extinction gets Sniper
With
back into
Zeb.
the mix. They've got
But
one-sided
I don't
sound
hate
barrier,
Domina.
and
I don't like
all
hate
hands
Domina. I don't
on
hate if you play Domina.
them.
I like Domina. I like because you play Domina, then you're AFK, you can play like some double flex shit. It's like fine.
Into night
But
market, so not control
I
sniper,
think
it
the
just
tank
goes
is
because Vendetta
just
doesn't
bad. That's it.
quite get her best map
So I want
completely
them. I want them to put
absurd
Cardi Fan in.
Zomba, but out of
I want to
the
play.
race
I wanted to play Cardi
with
Fan, bro. Fuck.
own hand,
Just put Cardi Fan in.
it's not been able to find the same level of value that you're looking for when you look at what this DPS
Like
can
I
do.
want Extinction to farm.
Part to Extinction, just getting to continue to harass
Like,
Ryan, PDK.
If Lunex played Domina, I just want
They've
him
been
to.
absolute menace with the mech as
Like
expected.
2 sides of the same coin. You got the AFK Domina, or you got the Cardi Fan
Changes here.
Wheel or Doom
Zeb's
or
still on the
Diva.
Domina, really liking this pick. I'm
It's very
curious
different.
how much they've ended up practicing this one. Obviously quite a lot considering they're playing it, right? That's kind of the answer is kind of in the question.
But they're not on point though. Ryan's already cut them off the rotation. They have to play courtyard instead and move into extinction setup.
They do indeed. Sniper not really taking too much damage either in the front line, so more than happy to just kind of stand up, stand tall. There you go. There's the push. Vendetta doing a lot of damage. Sniper treats the mega health pack.
Understandable.
Regardless, actually, there it ends up getting the points. Nice little slash and dash, and Graves gets booped off the edge. Meeting his maker there, unfortunately. I mean, look, Lucio is pretty good at booping people off the map at this point, but turns out so is one of the newest tanks added to the Overwatch roster.
Yeah, Domina's been taking lessons, I guess, from Lucio.
Oh, for sure.
As Linux being able to win at this first fight, this is absolutely crucial at being able to shut down what Ryan on this Echo can do. No Tracer, no way of getting onto that point and forcing Linux.
Okay, this is a pretty good point for that one. That's pretty cancer.
Shield's not going to last too long, not with Ryan shooting at it, but they're actually just going to fly over the top. Shield down now for Zeb. Panopticon available in a couple of moments, but the rush is going to be more important here for Lunix, you've got to imagine. Rush out onto the point, Scud 1% away, now gets it.
Sorry, so low.
Fantastic Suzu there, big value actually, heating up a ton of people who are standing on top of each other. Ryan ends up falling over to X10 as Lunix continue to hold in the point. Extinction, looking the way of the dinosaurs at least on this point. I just can't believe how much little they've got.
Losing is fine. You put Russian point, he kills that.
Fight, all things considered for Lunix.
We don't beat yet, which might be pretty bad.
As well, so
but then it's harder for Lunix to like retake on this shit.
Try to move forward as they're relying on PDK to clear the space for the choke. Fight moves on point. Lunix just kited out. Then I can hold on to his area.
Where did Zomba come from? PDK a little bit scared there.
Ryan copied the
from the enemy DPS.
Emre.
Sound barrier connects with the ground there as Lunix now more than healthy to fight this point in the front line. PDK
good beat. This is good. Shoots that bro. Shoot the big guy.
Over health, and now Ryan with the copy onto that Emre. Doesn't get the any kind of value there with the ult, unfortunately. A little bit of damage though, aiding in the kill of the mech. So maybe speaking a little bit.
Zomba's too good.
Ryan ended up getting a couple of kills for themselves there as Lunix eventually failed on the point, but they're still fighting strong. Scuff, someone needs to touch it. Okay, someone needs to touch at some point, but Ryan unfortunately a little bit too far away, despite Lunix still having a tank.
That's a good point for Domina.
The full free rounds, which means that yeah, this is where you're really worried about the Vendetta. Like this is where the Zarya ban is going to be absolutely huge on the side of Extinction. Like they still have the Kiriko as well to be able to Suzu the moment that Zombie decides to set up that engagement. But like if Lunix win this first fight, they were able to steamroll momentum from first fight night market. They're gonna be able to do the same center. It is so important that Extinction managed to win. And they're actually swapping, yeah.
Nah.
Gonna go into the Vendetta to match.
The angles are way more
I
impressive.
was gonna ask, like, it does feel like whoever has the better Vendetta here does win out.
Yeah, for sure.
See who can do that. Little 1v1, little head-to-head. Zeb's still picking up that Domina. Love to see it.
Like they're never gonna match them front to back and white. Now they can just like sit coasting.
Yeah, Barrier's not gonna live long there. At least one of those panels being taken out. BDK suffering here, not from success just yet. Just kind of behind that center column, waiting to get healed.
Whoa, whoa! That's how fucking Domina boops like works. Like no, it does not.
Yet another day.
How is that fair?
Sniper going dangerous.
He was fly.
Hi, bro. Z on a nice little off angle here, trying to punish people chilling out in the server room. As now Zomba goes for the aggressive
like,
push, but it is actually going to be
okay, well no, Zeb is dead though. Surely.
Picks up the first kill. Ryan extremely low, but with Z in hot pursuit lands a nice little kunai shot to kill off the DPS. But it is all sniper all day for Extinction, taking down 2, but chased by Zomba. It's going to be a Suzu to save his life for a brief moment.
Like honestly, I was lucky out of Lunix. Like the issue is that Lunix can't really push anything. All Zeb can do is sit on cart like a fucking robot and shield. And like slowly but surely over time, Extinction will out-angle them and can actually push on shit with their diva. This beat might be bad. They all live it though. Sniper hit.
A cap there for Lunix now as Extinction turn tail and run as Sniper gets demeched and Grapes ends up going down soon after.
Yeah, great kite from Linux at the start when Grapes goes for that really aggressive sound barrier for Extinction to get the flip back. Linux just kited out. They know they can give up 7%.
They're gonna try to swing quick with Penactagon. Look, see that is posturing. He's gonna.
Off of the back of it. Not just that, they have all of the ultimates to be able to play with, and Ryan has to close up the distance, which means vulnerable.
That's trash.
Ends up getting the D with the Panopticon there, but Sniper shrugs it off, walks away, all expended for Lunex.
Zomba still holding on to Sundering Blade as well. Like, you have to imagine when Extinction try to move into this fight, if they don't scout where the Vendetta is, they're gonna lose someone early.
It's pretty hard to ever take a fight if you don't have like a beater OC, because you see what I mean?
Goodness. Health bar just bit. Can't really tell you where it went, but he's dead.
Extinction just can't move until X10's
You see what I mean?
over though.
And they do end up moving on to the point eventually here with Ryan kind of holding down the fort. Zomba ends up going down. Nice little slash. And a dash from Ryan straight to the back line. There's the retreat.
The Extinction can go for the same power play too with the sound barrier. Like Grapes has it, and this time Lunex, they don't have the Kitsune Rush to be able to just walk on to point. They have to
Extinction are gonna have 5 ultimatums.
They do continue to deal damage, which means that Z actually gets to pull her rush before.
It's already hard enough for Lunex to retake this.
A little bit of point percentage and then walk with the Kiriko ultimate in hand.
Eat the shield. Like this, like you don't understand how much Extinction are chilling. Perfect beat. How are they not killing anything? Wait, are you kidding me?
Grapes ends up getting stunned, and an NY late sound barrier here is going to be good for Lunex to convert this fight. Sniper and Ryan still in though.
Well, I cannot believe how bad Extinction just trolled that.
And decides, you know what, this fight is not ours, not going to press ult, we're going to go again.
They killed nothing because Zomba was ulting, and they still died to Zomba. Ryan still died to Zomba ult. That had to have been like pretty unlucky or something, I don't know. But that should have been so bad for Lunex. Like the second Zeb used his shield, the rush is matched, and then you beat push. He's locked where he is. He can't like do anything. His team will just crumble. You can't fucking kite the beat.
Is the question. Playing around the shield right now is the Vendetta going extremely low. Receives the Suzu just in time, and that is a beautiful self-destruct into the remake. Ends up getting out of the fight as well to guarantee yourself another life, but it is all X10 right now with this override protocol. PDK bites the dust. The blast is pulled out. A mega health pack taken by Scuff, but that nade not quite connecting. Is Scuff fancy footwork? My God, the differential there by the Kiriko, but no chance to heal the team as Lunex end up coming up with the win.
That's the value, right? You're taking a 1v1, you end up losing it, but like you pointed out, Scuffed spends the entire time fighting X10, then not healing the rest of the team, so you actually just see the kill feed in the corner of your eye.
Bro, they had a very good beat on point, and they killed nothing, and then Ryan died.
The moment that they knocked Scuffed out of that mech, forced the self-destruct to be able to get the remech, the D.Va just was not in a position to use the defense matrix and take away the threat level of the override protocol, and Extinction just lost too many squishy players too early on in that fight.
Wait, Scuff died one time? That's insane. How like chaotic and quick that game was. People kind of pressing ult as soon as Q came up, or that was ridiculous stat line. Holy.
Did you guys 8 units with 18,000 damage? Oh my gosh.
Not being able to kill the team there, and it kind of fell apart from there. How do you feel about this dominant from Zeb right now against Sniper's D.Va?
I feel like it's really, really good against the D.Va, right? Because literally 3/4
No,
of
unleash the
primary
beast.
is a beam. So
Yeah,
defense matrix, like,
you know,
it can be
like
problematic because as we
Extinction are
know,
probably gonna put them on
boosters
a
can
Cuddy
use
fan map
the shield. It's also a shield, so if things like the Vendetta gets
because you know
unclosed
they have a
against
D.Va
the
player.
unless you have the perk where when
Bro, I hope you like. Bro, basically, I hope you understand. This is just Lijiang.
actually counts as
Like
a
this is the best
wall,
dominant map in the
so
game.
it can be pretty
Like they
hard
still.
for the dominant
That's not an
team
excuse to
hold
lose to it.
rank,
In my and like
but when
look
she
at this.
gets those perks,
Z no cooldown at that point. Grape's beat is perfect. The rush is matched perfectly. They kill nothing and then Ryan dies. You don't lose that fight. You don't lose that fight. Never did you lose that fight. I don't know. I guess maybe you do because that ult is just so good. And you can't push with beat because of that ult. So that ult, it's so dumb. It's all just because that I'll go through goes through B. There's no reason for that to be in the game. No reason at all.
It's very, I don't want to say messy, but like it's very chaotic. Like they're able to kind of push and pull. Like both teams are extending these fights past like the ultimate's use case. Like the beat has like disappeared, the rush has disappeared. Both teams very good at kind of engaging and disengaging, leading to these long like extended brawls, which is
how do you guys have these emotes? I don't how.
Expect at least
What?
From my perspective, like the diva comp in this regard.
Bro, how do you guys all have?
Like,
who even is that?
Momentum is the diva. You're deleting the backline, right? But like the amount of mobility, not only from the
Like what?
the
I don't get it.
Vendetta, but the other characters too, like Kiri or whoever they're playing, right? It's hard
I'm
to
not
actually lock someone down and go, okay,
Bro,
you're
I'm
dead
not.
now. Like it's real tough. But Lunic's coming up with a map win.
Like how do you all have?
Very close.
I mean, it also shows the
What?
ult tracking for both teams is really on point, right? The understanding one team has one-sided sound barrier, ergo they're going to pop it and walk at you, so you have to make sure that you're not too far ahead, because what was also really impressive, no one was running sim, so they couldn't, like, if they made that mistake, if they were too far extended when one-sided sound barrier or one-sided rush came through, you can't just hop into a teleporter and get out of dodge. Like, there's no get out of jail free card. They just have to be able to perfectly kite it by predicting what is about to come running at them 5 seconds before it occurs. So really, hats off to the backlines. Like, that is your support players, as they're the traditional ones. Like, usually it's the support who goes for the ult tracking, since they're the ones healing all of the incoming damage. They have the best read about what the enemy team is doing.
Alright, here's the stage 1 map pool on your screen. Zone control already. Where are you expecting we go to next? It is going to be Extinction's map choice, and the series they played against Liquid, it was an Oasis, Gibraltar, Esperanza, Surabasa, and Blizzard World. They ended up picking Esperanza against Team Liquid, and they also ended up picking a Surabasa against them as well, which they did end up winning.
I mean, I could honestly see them, just going for the Esperanza and trying to run the Diva again, right? Because as we talked about, like, there's going to be a point where Extinction lose the Diva in the ban draft. You want to just try and knock it out as quickly as possible. As we're actually going to get an initial Ramatra ban, followed up by a DPS ban. Sojourn gets taken out, so Emre is going to be the DPS for the hit scan, I'm sure, if we're going to be seeing a hit scan come through.
Yeah,
I guess so. We're not.
Ain't no way no one's playing Emre on this map.
They're just playing Domino.
How the like topology of the
Bro, anyone can kill stream.
You're able to send yourself to the sky, hit the skybox, and then either poke over like the various ledges and like quickly hide away, so you're not getting like perma spammed out.
What? What's with the Ram man?
Yeah, the Emre ultimate.
What is with that?
Very good when there's even the Spire in the center of the map, right? I mean,
yeah,
you can hide around that with the ult. Like it's a very good one on this particular one. Let's jump into it though. Esperanza. This was Liquid's win against Extinction in their match yesterday. 142 meters. That was a full cap from Liquid versus just a 24 from Extinction.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a rough one coming through from Extinction, but that also allowed them to play out that map and see, okay, this was where we were weak, this is how we can improve the next time that we're able to play it. I'm fully expecting that we're going to be seeing the Emre shenanigans. I wonder if it's going to be the Tracer versus the Vendetta. Like, what is it going to be for Zomba and Ryan to lock? Since the Sojourn was the DPS ban, potentially we see the Tracer, maybe we see the Vendetta. It couldn't even be a mirror. Like, potentially it's one versus the other, and we'll get to see the Vendetta being able to just like jump onto isolated targets at the drop of a hat with the Soaring Slice to drop on top of them. And Ryan just getting to play full map Monopoly. Disrupt, force attention, split the team, and allow the rest of Extinction's players to clean up house.
And why? Okay. Well, half a second of the cat. All good though. Yeah, PDK.
I can't lie. I'm having Extinction winning this map.
Ryan, Zomba.
Ryan can play as Tracer now.
I mean, you're not really gonna want to play
Like,
the full
this
high
is
ground
fine.
of your team as well. Like X10 and PDK, they can find value with it, but if you're running the Vendetta, you have to get close at some point.
At some point. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. That's an opening kill. I would say out of all weapons on DPS, I think Emre's might be one of the more satisfying ones when you're scoped up. It does Man, that feels good. There's
I
something
mean, the
about...
lack of movement debuff, I feel
Yes.
is it. Like, if you scope in with a different character, you're like, oh, I'm so slow. I feel like I'm moving through
Exactly
jelly.
right.
With Emery, you're just
Yeah.
like, wee, full movement, tee.
It feels kind of illegal, perhaps. It is a little crazy. I'm definitely like millennial posting as well, like Halo 2, Halo 3 posting when it's like the burst rifle. It feels so good, but it's very satisfying weapon. And now as well, winning this first fight, or at least small engagement, they're able to put themselves up on the high ground, and Zeb can kind of chill
Wow,
out.
wait, Zeb, his health
best
is
thing
going
is
away. What the
getting
fuck?
Sniper to a position where he can actually do any damage. Look, instantly forced
They
away,
just
Moxie.
can't. Yeah, like every time they try to jump up with those boosters, push by the Domina or booped by the Lucio. It's not a fun time for Sniper to get much of anything done at the moment. Like, you're just quietly battering your ultimates.
Okay, what do you even do?
At least with all the incoming damage,
Sniper,
is pulling the
hello,
sound
what's up?
barrier faster. X10 might be able to find an elimination here.
Ooh, I think there's
Like,
a way in there.
I do like to play a lot. That's a good, a very good rush. They don't have beat yet though.
Sniper, 3% away
Wow.
from a potential remake there.
Just the freest fight win. They played so well, but they just don't have beat yet. So it just doesn't matter.
And this might just snowball out of control as well for Extinction. This point, this barrier is gonna hit the checkpoint.
Yeah, X10 can also just go like super aggressively forward and try and force Grapes into using sound
Just
barrier,
tragic.
so that Extinction don't get to walk with one-sided sound barrier advantages. We can see like they're continuing to take damage. PDK is taking a lot of damage, will get healed back up, but like you said, Linux uncontested, get first checkpoint, get closer respawns, and now don't even
I'm starting to actually get like a fucking like reaction. Like my spine is starting to like shrivel whenever I hear the Vendetta gun sound. Or zoom zoom. Like it's starting to actually affect. Ah, he just blew up. What the fuck?
Looking for some damage in the back line now as Graves caught out unawares of X10's position. And they kind of flipped the map on them, but they can't let the bot get away from them. And that's exactly what they've done. PDK on the high ground as well is going to make it next to impossible for them to push this choke. So they're going to have to go through Mega.
Yeah, it's a two-sided heist, both the high ground as well as the objective. But Linux, they've got Nenoi on the Lucio, so she's going to be able to reposition the team to take the high ground control and try to deal with PDK, who is just getting spammed down.
Yeah, Zeb is dead.
Oh, someone help my boy PDK. Well, Zeb ends up going
Only
down,
like
then
you had like a Matrix and a
PDK
Fly to like
finds
not just die to that
That's a
ultimate.
good fight win. Like a momentum shifting fight win as well. Panopticon.
Donus, I hate that. It's so dumb.
To no success.
So dumb.
Z does have her Kitsune Rush ready and available, but Extinction, they now have space to be able to kite it. Plus, that Kitsune Rush doesn't instantly get you access to high ground.
Like Curry fan is punching out there.
Not the greatest re-engagement
I'm not gonna stop hating. Fuck you.
available for the side of Linux, but if they don't do something soon, Extinction will be able to pick up early checkpoint too.
And there's the barrier, and the bot's in a good position now as well, and it's going to prompt both teams to use that rush.
Damn.
Sniper
Damn.
instantly demexed. Ends up getting
Hey, that is fucking worth it. Vendetta ult gone.
Gets straight back in. Zombra up to the high ground, brutally booped away, but they've got control of the bot.
Ryan, watch out. Ryan, watch out, bro. Holy shit.
The Tracer gets out with a couple of blinks.
They have to be very careful of this beat push. But good thing they're on Domina and not Diva, so you can't really fucking like.
You can only imagine how aggressive Linux is going to want to play.
Your tank will not actually be a part of the push.
Sniper can't afford to lose the mech here for Extinction. They got to be able to hit the
So it's a lot more kiteable.
The pulse bomb could be the difference maker, but it's actually PDK that goes down to Zeb of all people. Okay. Extinction now running, turning tail and running. Like this is not a fight that you can afford to
Bro,
lose.
DPS players just like to
PDK's
die.
come back.
You like
I mean,
no.
some
He should
would
just like to die.
You're actually allowing Grapes to be able to have match against Nenoi's beat, but unfortunately for Extinction, they just don't have that high ground. The moment that Sniper tries to take it, boom, Lucio boop.
Oh wait, how is Sniper dead?
Oh, then why? Oh, and Sniper loses mech. Ooh. Disaster.
Just saying shit. You know I'm right.
Yep. And they're just gonna move this for free.
The fight was going well. They were
Yeah,
giving.
I mean,
It was
like,
everything was great. And
Extinction
PDK's
just
like,
they know if
yeah, I'm
they
gonna head
try
out.
to, they're going to
I
get
lived for a little too
absolutely
long.
melted.
I'm just gonna die now.
Super late as
He
well.
died.
Sniper is going to have to respawn physically with the rest of the team to be present in this next fight, which means that a lot.
What the fuck do you mean impactful role and broken kit? I'm not talking about the fucking kit and shit. I'm saying they like to die. It's what it's what they do.
For somebody, but you know, a little bit of damage. That's fine. 'Cause you said it. I think in the previous map, you have to hide from this ult. Like you cannot stand
That was
up.
awesome
It's
flag.
impossible almost. post one from Ryan still. Needs to force out some CDs first. Zomba checks the Tracer by dashing into them as PDK unleashes a barrage of hellfire from above. Override Protocol not finding too much though, but again, some more space here for Extinction to work with. But still, 117 meters to 37 is an enviable time bank. Or meterage bank, I should say.
You've still got high ground. You also have to worry about the Panopticon, but you do have to worry about
Sniper's
Sniper. Nope, Sniper's mech's gone.
Nice
I just feel like there's a miscommunication between.
Sorry, Ryan. And two sound barriers come out as Sniper needs to find a way to get back into mech. Ryan, Sniper down, Blaster doing its job, X10 online.
Yeah, like this Diva mech, we talked about it. You
So the
have
beat
no
can't go
way
off
to
until
defend
after.
the Vendetta damage, so Zomba's attention just turns to dealing with the tank instead, and there it is, bending the knee. Tracer was not managing to get past the team, was not splitting the attention to allow the rest of your team more space to move. Wait, they go back to it. I guess the Vendetta was just to get out of spawn faster?
I guess so. A little bit of spawn tech. Oh, Zeb is just sniping people from the back line. All good though. I mean, look, 128 meters. You're smart.
Dry fight from Linux too. Like they use nothing. Z still has her Kitsune Rush to be able to force Extinction to have to kite this out because you have nothing. Like the only thing that you're going to be able to have to cover your exit is Sniper's self-destruct, and that's not something you want to rely on when Linux can just bear down upon you with all of the map terrain to hide from the explosion.
Yeah, see how she ends up using that one. Z right now currently on the high ground, but using it in the mid here might be what they need. Oh, they delete the forward spawns. Okay. But something at the very least for Extinction here. Self-destruct as well.
Oh, they don't have anyone touching car.
Just waiting on this ult. He's got it online. How quickly does he end up popping it? There you go. That's how quick.
That is
Now,
fucking good. Don't die to that. Don't die.
from PDK, taking
You
the
can
high
leave,
ground
you
with
can
the
cut.
right protocol, but
Because you're on
incoming
Diva.
X10 in just a moment. You've got to
That is a really good trade.
doing a little bit of damage, but all of that
Oh.
getting healed up with the help
And then
of that
Ryan
rush.
is just
And it's
sad.
actually Ryan that goes down first. This Tracer is just not it from Extinction right now.
Just got swapped to dead and then swapped back.
Taking a cheap fight once again.
I mean, hats off to Zomba. I think that's the first time I've seen a Vendetta actually have the guts to use Projected Edge in the face of a mid-ult Emre. My goodness. But yeah, Linux will be able to secure a space for Zomba to bring the blade down.
That was close. Oh, and there it is.
Ryan got his get back.
Sneaky beaky like from the sidelines ends up taking down Zomba. Well, there's X10. She's ripped the ult again, and now on the high ground, a perfect position to actually deal out some damage.
Like, whatever. I mean, they were up.
Seem to have disappeared in front of her eyes. Sniper with a couple. And that is
I guess you have to
kill
beat
for
to, like, do
Extinction,
anything.
But they're gonna need a couple more than just that. 1 minute and 45 left.
I mean, Extinction don't have a great ultimate bank as well. Like, you have ults to be able to win this fight.
And
but
why
if you
Greaves
have to
beat?
use
It's
Rush
very
to
good,
win
and why
it,
didn't beat
you
that?
have nothing except maybe an
It's very
override
good.
protocol from PDK to win out the next one, which is the important one. Like, Linux have so much distance ahead of them.
Anyway, they've got beat. Grapes, 30%. So they've got that advantage at the very least. TP in for Scuffed, and there goes the
Shoot anyway.
rush. Sniper looking good targets to try and force CDs
Wow.
out of.
Okay,
Spotted
they're too
Ian,
slippery.
she ends up teleporting
They're
away.
just too slippery.
However, Sniper's extremely low. Self-destruct deployed as NY waits on the high ground for this sound
This beat
barrier.
pushing is gonna be
Meanwhile,
devastating.
though, Extinction still pushing this bot.
Scuffed is
Zeb
just dead.
ends up joining
Ah.
the rest of the squad down on the low
Dude,
ground
they're
there to
not
actually
looking
see
very
what's
good.
going on as PDK rips the ult. Scuff already going down to Zeb as PDK a little bit too scared to pick over this high ground now as this sound barrier has to be chewed through. 6-2 ultimates for Lunix as Somba just slices PDK in half.
Oh, that spike. Oh, the overhead strike when it hits people flying. It just sends them crashing right down. What comes up must at some point come down when Vendetta is involved. And Linux, they're just going to get the bot right back up. Zeb's got the Panopticon. Z as well. Unmatched Kitsune Rush. So that Linux have the confidence to fight around this corner.
Yeah, they need some straight fire, some just all-out perfection here for Extinction to win this. It's 15 seconds to go, Moxie, and there's two.
I want to listen.
Lunix.
That's why I like
Yeah,
listening to
I
the
mean,
Korean
X10
broadcast,
gets
but they're not doing it.
goal in overtime as well. That's going to be brutal
It's
for Extinction to deal
GG.
with.
It might just be GG.
That
Well, there's
sucks.
a post bomb from Orion, and Panopticon is going to hold PDK. And that is some nice shots there from Zeb, just distracting the team. Sound barrier comes out from Grapes, though, doesn't end up hitting Scuffed, and that is going to be. Maybe not. Ooh, tricky with it. I
can't, bro.
Vulnerability is Extinction with the fight.
Oh my gosh, I feel like
Ryan was absolutely clutch. Ryan actually managed
fucking
to
tank players, bro.
untangle the fight happening on the back line and goes
Fucking
after
tank
X10.
players, man.
He drops X10 early, so she doesn't get to use the override protocol, but it's slapping a band-aid on the problem, right? You've only delayed it. You still have to ride out the override protocol and all of the rest of the ultimates the next half, because it's an overtime fight. You just burn your ultimate bank in one go. Extinction have no way of kiting them. They have to just hold their ground.
No, Cardi would not have done that bullshit. No, legit.
You've got Rush. And Z can just kind of wait until they come around the corner. If they want.
Poor Ryan. They just slimed out Ryan. They just slimed the fuck out of Ryan. No, they just I don't know. I don't even want to watch anymore.
It's kind of on this side of the map as
They
well,
just slimed the fuck out of my boy.
It felt like a sinking ship anyway. Lunix end up taking the match.
Just went,
win.
don't touch me, and then vroom.
2-0 match point versus Extinction now.
Yeah, I mean, like, Linux, the moment that your ultimate economy hits what it was in OT, and you have that distance, like, you can just afford to first go for the Tracer, because then that forces Extinction to have to scurry. They wanted to play some of their players up on the high ground to be untouchable, while also putting up pressure, a crossfire, harassment potentially on the squishies left around the corner as well. They don't get to do that the moment that the Tracer drops, because you just have to be ready to jump onto the objective before the overtime burns out. It puts them in a much more vulnerable position for all of the Linux players to jump on.
Yeah, and unfortunately, no matter how many Karki videos you watch, nothing really can prepare you for 117.
The entire game was decided when NY had beat like 10% quicker, by the way. Like, that's just it.
128 meters to
That's just it.
37.
That's what loses games, you know.
It is horrible to come back in. It really is.
Push is cruel. Push.
It's a brutal game mode. No,
They
it
could have
is.
waited like 5 seconds
Seriously,
to
it is. Avril's
TP
got the
high and
record
rush
for
and
the
fight
reason,
them.
right? You end up hitting over 100+ meters over the other team with the checkpoint. It's especially that early, like it's so
But ain't no
tough
one
to
got
come
time
back
for
in.
that.
Yeah.
But Lunix, with the Domina, 2 maps in a row, Oxy, end up taking the dub.
Yeah, Domina as well. Like, we were talking about it a little bit yesterday, where we were theorizing.
Let's go Jib and
there's
then
room for
ban,
Domina in this
like,
meta because of how sort
Domina,
of slow she is.
and then you can protect Eva, and then that put Cardi fan in.
Tanks, right? She's not going to be able to take you all of that much space the way that something like a Diva or a Winston does. She's not going to be able to use something like Nemesis form the way a Ramatra does, to just barrel straight into a team and force them to have to adjust. He sort of just like sets up her shield, says, okay, this is where we're fighting, and then just rolls up the sleeves and gets to it. That's part of the reason why I guess they gave her a gun, so that she has a little bit more distance and can just play inside her shielding. But they're doing a really good job of making this Dominant look like really good and not getting punished when they're in the mid rotations.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, with the comp that Extinction are running, like Sniper, it's like, okay, you have to die now. We jump on you, we kill you, and then we look for the next, right? That's how those comps kind of work. Like, we want to run people down. We want to be able to focus a DPS or, you know, better, like focus a TP from a Kiri and then focus the Kiriko down. But with the Domina, it just kind of aids in the stability too, because when the shield comes up, if you're the Kiri, you can just hit the little shield dance real quick, AD spam, and just survive a little bit longer than maybe you normally would, you know? And if you're playing on off,
We're going Jib.
TP to the Domina, shields up, and you're kind of grooving.
I've kind of
especially with the
I don't know.
as well that Zeb can throw out. So it's been tough here.
I wonder if the Esper pick was like.
Yeah, I mean, Sniper, like, every time they try to go for the high ground, like, we saw it time and time.
I think
again,
it was
we talked
good.
a little bit about when the Diva started struggling yesterday on Oasis University. It was when we saw the swap up onto the Orisa, and you were just, every time they tried to use their boosters, suddenly there was a javelin spin from the Orisa interfering with the movement. It's sort of that same maths, right? Just applied to the Domina, this time with her push, and then you cycle through the knockback. Domina uses her cooldown, then Lucio uses theirs, and all of a sudden Sniper, despite the boosters being on such a very small cooldown in comparison to something like a Winston jump, just was not able to gain any disruption, any space, wasn't able to split the backline, couldn't force out things like the swift step from the Kiriko, and that bled into what the rest of the team were able to do. We didn't get to see grand entrances from something like a Vendetta or Tracer jumping on an isolated player when the Diva had pushed them out of position. It was
How did
just
you
rough
get through my
waters
exams
for
and not being able to play
everyone on
Overwatch?
the side of Extinction to have to deal with.
Because my exams weren't even like I did one day where I didn't play any Overwatch. Actually, no, it was literally like 2-3 days. Remember when I took like 3 days off of streaming? That was like fucking ridiculous. It was because I was doing school, but I was mainly just like procrastinating. It was terrible. Like that was the worst 3 days of my entire life, like easily.
The second, since you weren't able to target out one of those tanks. I'm so interested to see is the Domina.
On Suravasa.
We already got to see a little bit of the Domina here yesterday.
Bro,
and
can we
it
just
was
go a
getting
Curry fan map
a
and
lot of value. Like Linux have
and
been
they're- and
running
they're,
it on both
like-
of the maps so far. If it isn't broken, don't fix it. And
just not gonna
especially with the
ban.
against the Pharah, like Pharah was one of
Domina.
the things which really put the
Do I
Domina
like Sura?
under
I just wanna
pressure
watch
when
Cardi
they
fan.
tried to play it earlier on Suravasa.
Like,
Taking it out,
Extinction
if
are a
Extinction want to go for
very
Wraith,
good
right,
Diva
just play
team.
above the shielding, you'd have to turn
Obviously,
over
Diva's good on
to
every
something like
map.
the Echo, but that then forces
But, like,
Ryan, PDK off of
let's
what
go
they want to pick just
to
go and
Gibraltar.
take the Domino.
No, no, you're gonna understand. They're never gonna play Zeb on a Gibraltar.
Man,
They would never.
I'm gonna cheer for Lunex if we continue seeing this Domina pick. If that's their kind of style, that's their kind of look. Yeah, mad respect. I really want to see them continue. Kind
Also,
of
they are for
playing
some
even,
reason like
some of the top tier teams kind of
saving
quiver
the
a
Domina
bit
ban.
a little bit,
They're gonna
but,
ban Tank no matter what because they definitely want to protect Diva.
Let's, rock out on this first
But,
point.
like-
of course, we're expecting this as well. Moxie, Sniper, back on the Diva.
Yeah, Extinction
What?
though, they're on the point first, which means the Zeb can't just
I didn't think I was
set up
Calvin.
and say this is where I'm going to play. Extinction can get ready to cut off the Domina before the defenses are through.
Excellent, laying a good bit of covering fire.
For
now.
some reason, they don't ban the Domina. They're like saving
No,
it.
it's all about really focusing Sniper's mech out. And like you mentioned before with the beam damage, it's a
Or
little
some
tough,
shit, which
actually,
doesn't make sense,
for
but-
Sniper to kind of stay up and active right now with the amount
I would
of,
much rather play against
that's being put
Arisa
into their mech.
than a Domina
Just
on
that
Diva.
Zomber as well, like every point that Sniper tries to play the off angle, boom, Vendetta on top of them.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's nice. Nice from Zomba. It's been really cool actually. Zomba obviously known as a Tracer player most of the time. Tracer main, if you will. But Vendetta wouldn't say, oh my god, if they got that kill, that would have been insane. They're all good. No one panic. No one panic. But it's been really cool to see Zomba actually pilot this character. It seems like this character was made for Zomba. The movement from Zomba has been really clean. Very much for
Save Donovan for Cardi fan sub in. No, it's not. That's not how that would work.
They know how one-sided that
When
fight was. They want to try and
Cardi
secure
fan's only gonna
the
play
opportunity
if
for Zombies to be
Extinction
able to
have the
get
first
in.
map
Extinction
because they lost
get
the map
most
before,
amount of point percentage.
and they would
Despite
put them
the
on a
result,
Cardi
playing
fan map.
Diva yet again is
And then
forcing
when they would
Paul
do that,
into a
they would
setup
go
Domina
Cardi fan
and
map,
get to
and of
play
course
into
ban a
one-sided
tank.
push in their rush.
Wait, actually, you wouldn't have to ban a tank, but they want to protect. They would ban a tank because they'd want to protect the Diva. They probably wouldn't have to ban Domina because they're not gonna put Zeb in for sure. But they still should ban a tank, like ban like Roadhog or something, to protect their Diva. Because imagine Gibraltar and then Lunex ban Diva and then like, snipers on like ball, you know, like that's not what they want. They don't want to fucking ball me or Cardi fan. That's not it.
Extinction have identified this is just not working. Flashpoint forces you to.
But like Cardi fan could very well go Diva.
When her position is forced, like Sniper,
But-
they're just getting absolutely melted through.
He definitely
One
doesn't
side the
want to.
Vendetta, the other the Domina.
There's no way.
How do you
Or
feel
Sniper's
about
off of
Sierra
Diva.
into this, Domina comp?
So I really like looking missed
I think
first
the
my
shielding,
first point.
at least, and the shift to be able to eat up and absorb some of this damage coming on through from Extent's ultimate as PDK's actually used his early override protocol just to make sure that Extinction get their foot in the door, but they still have not capped first, and Extent's just going to use that.
Yeah, there's the rush. There's a beat available here actually.
Dude, look up, look up. Good beat, but none is it much better beat. Oh, that is bad. That is bad. Dude, like they're swapping off of Diva. Why would you not ban Domina?
Yeah, and I mean Sniper.
If you think that Diva is too shitty,
Same problem as the Diva, right? Sword just cuts through. Like you said,
why are they?
knife through
They're
butter.
afraid of the fucking Zeb Arisa, bro. I get it. There's been stories, but like,
provides on that particular form of cover, but like this is still just going to be such a rough position for Extinction to oust Lunex from.
They're gonna go in. Zomba jumping over as they just kind of
oh, that's pretty big.
Panopticon use, and yeah, this is
W flip from Ryan. That is what we need to see from a star player.
Right now. This is not that close. close. Like, Extinction, they cannot find a leg up, Moxie.
Zeb was so close to getting the style pushback of the Domina onto Grapes, who was just wall riding. But I mean, yeah, this is looking like a rough one. Extinction PDK is off of the Emre over to the Sojourn. You do have pick potential when the railgun is charged up, and you will be able to accrue that rail charge by shooting through the tiles of Zeb. But Z with one-sided Kitsune Rush, this one should be done for Luna.
Flex will beat Rush.
Yeah, easiest rush of your life as well, right? This point is so good for the rush. And then Extinction, they got a pulse. Maybe a flux even here too. 96% and counting for
He had to
Sniper.
touch into a rush and a Vendetta. And a Vendetta rush. He's not even gonna get his ult off.
Slightly, and
He misses it.
the whiff from Sniper.
Oh my
They hit
gosh.
nobody, unfortunately. A lot of damage though going on to Zeb, but PDK's already down, and X10 just being ignored pretty much. But we are not ignoring X10, that is for sure. She deletes Sniper, turns around, hits Scuffed, and that's 2-0. Already hit. Extinction, they end up swapping back to D.Va.
Oh no, Linux as well. Full team's gonna be set up on point by the time Extinction show up for the first fight, which is really problematic because like Zomba's gonna be able to get poke pressure to be able to build up into that Sundering Blade. Susie though,
Guys, I may have had a bad. I may have misread the game. Loki, I thought that Extinction would do pretty well.
What can PDK cook up here?
I fully blame P Diddle's kids.
Buy from the store. Unfortunately, yeah, expired. Unfortunately, and well, now it's X10's turn. Straight round the side. This ult is pretty good considering you can fly as well. Although PDK finding that railgun shot eventually now. There's a Sundering Blade dodge though. So both DPS ult from Lunix not finding too much purchase as Zeb goes down first. A chase of Zomba is actually going to result in Extinction picking up a fight win, and they should be able to get point cap as well.
Only costs time barrier too in terms of support ultimates, which is huge. You're going to be able to go toe to toe with the Kitsune Rush when it comes on through. And like this should be where we see the pressure come out onto the dominant comp, right? Extinction are just going to hit Lunax before you're on point and established in a position for the dominant to be able to bunker.
Ryan. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, they're kind of ignoring Ryan now, though. But yeah, Ryan's 100 HP, so it's to back up. Headshot from Zomba. Overhead strike.
What? They're just spreading the word. What?
They're just going to be rushed from both.
They're just spreading the word, and you're
ult's
getting
not
that.
available as well for Zeb. Can play extremely aggressive here. Tries to go for the boot onto Sniper, but they're going to find a point flip instead. And now they're going to continue this pressure, in fact, as PDK gets stunned into the wall. Nemwe with a good pickup on the Sojourn.
I mean, Zeb, like you said, gets to hold on to that Panopticon, but so too does Sniper get to hold on to their mech. Extinction, they'll get an overclock fight as well before Lunax have support ultimates to be able to deal with it. So Lucio, with the speed, can just kite the team away. It might come at the cost, though, of point flip.
I'm going to see what Ryan's going to do here with the pulse.
Bro, oh, I forgot that D.Va eats the shot. Bro, the matchup isn't even that bad for D.Va.
Shot from PDK, and now Ryan can just have a little mix up in the back line. Ends up having to recall there, teleport away from Z. But
Also, I feel bad for Extinction because like they did really well against Team Liquid, but they couldn't close it out, and now they're kind of getting like farmed.
Sojourn is one, and that's sort of a punishment against the Domino, right? When the shield is down, it's static, you can't move it. The Sojourn with Power Slide can take angles against it, and especially on this point of Flashpoint, there are so many angles for Extinction's players, PDK and Ryan, to take advantage of and split up.
Who's got 3 of it? Bro, it's not the same. It's not the same. They were one map away from being Team Liquid, and they were playing really like well on the maps that they won. I didn't even watch the last map. I watched a little bit of it, but I was like doing school, so I didn't pay attention to the first half of it. I saw like PDK was like, yeah, Loki the scoreboard was kind of bad. Wait, nice, hold up. Lunax only have 5 ults next fight.
From PDK, like you said, like that early point of contact, forcing Zeb shield so that they have no form of cover against the overclock. They do at least have both support ultimates to be able to go head-to-head against Scuffed and Grapes for this next one, as Linux continue to be point.
Escanor is probably
claiming this map
still on
as a
ping, like
whole.
almost definitely. Like, definitely he's on ping.
Zomba getting Sundering Blade online could be the difference maker to deny support ultimates, shred down the overhead from Sound Barrier, and hold the space against Rush.
Yep, Sound Barrier
Will this Rush get it done?
Like you said, there goes both rushes, waiting for his Lucios to pull the trigger. However,
Oh! No, Extinction got this. Hold up. Extinction got this, bro. The beat is late. Oh, Loki didn't touch there.
Does end up getting the D-suit on Sniper, but a quick self-destruct
Dude.
is good for Extinction.
Nice.
Meanwhile, though, is filling the kill feed.
That's called target focus and...
Cap the point. Roxy,
Yeah, I mean...
I don't want to say it. Reverse sweep size here. Just
The threat of Sundering Blade around the corner meant that Linux were able to get that first point cap, but now they do not have it. And I imagine Extinction, they're going to do the same that worked on the previous point, right? Apply that little bit of pressure, force the Dominus shield early so that PDK can find a pick.
Right, they're going to be able to rotate to point pretty easily here, and X10 is going to lay down some covering fire. Mortars from the sky.
This Smackdown could be game winning. Oh, ouch. Ouch.
And then set up for the fight. Ryan finds his way into the backline already, but with a pulse bomb in hand.
The pulse bomb is going to be so fucking easy for him because he's to go BAM!
Suzu goes in, pulse bomb
His own Zeb. Yep.
As Zeb ends up falling over to Sniper despite the shield getting deployed. Nice little fight here from Extinction. They're gonna find another.
No, like anytime anyone types shit like that, like it becomes like. You guys remember like? Does anyone remember like the Big Cat 904 or whatever his name or whatever numbers, bro? Or does anyone remember that?
That fight went really long as well. There's very little opportunity, especially
Hold
with
on.
the move. Both the Diva and the Lucio waiting for the interception. Linux gained no opportunity to touch. And yeah, Jules, it's feeling the reality. There's a potential here. Extinction 2-2 tie up Suravasa and could potentially send us to another map in the series.
And this would be
It was Phoenix. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said Big Cat. I meant to say it was Phoenix. Yes, but that was it. Sorry.
Put it out into the universe, but it can happen and has in the past. All right, Ryan, what you got for us? Yeah, wants to get out of there. Doesn't want to mess with fire.
Check out Phoenix. Yeah, and then that became like a meme for like.
Oh, Ryan.
No, Ryan. PDK with overclock is like Necros with a nanoblade.
PDK ripping that overclock. There's gonna be a rush for Z though to supplement the
Wow,
heals on the
they're
point, but Z
are just greeting the beat there.
double body shot there onto the Kiriko, sends one to the grave. As Extinction end up using an emergency sound barrier, which only hits 2, I believe. Sniper, self-destruct, have a spin killed. So Lunix in a fantastic spot to cap this point.
That's bad.
That they do. That they do. That's a sentence of all time.
Scuffed have the Kitsune rush, but the problem is Linux have point control. So
Bro, if Extinction win, like Lunix are not gonna go a curry fan map when they're up, when they're doing really well on Domina.
Oh, everybody crowded up on that high ground. Perfect aim here for Extent is needed. To get past that Diva mech. A lot of those shots getting eaten, and most of the rest
Now I
of them got
still has beat.
pulls out the blaster,
They're
gets
going
the
to use
move
it.
speed,
Oh,
and
they're all
gets
stacked by
the
side.
point.
But the beat is just a second late, bro. Because I'm with that. It's not Denwai's fault.
From Nemwai should be good enough. And there
Nice.
it is, yes. A push with a pan Octagon to kill Scuffed. And they're going to continue to hold 80% now on the ball with Zeb. Sharp shooter on the tank. Who said tank's gonna
Yeah, it's a good game.
84%.
The thing, bro, I don't understand. Extinction didn't ban Domina, but it's not like they're saving it. They would have never been able to ban Domina because Lunix would have protected it and would have banned Diva and shit in the future maps.
They can still play for the recontest, and now we have OT. Sniper has to touch with the mech, and they've already lost it.
Yeah, they lose the mech, and now they have to fight into this one real rough and dry, too. No ult on their side means very little hope of coming back into this one. And that's all over.
Domina's broken.
Denial of the reverse sweep, not only on this map, but the series, too, as Lunix find a 3-0 against Extinction.
Well, not quite the result that we on the desk predicted, but my goodness, Linux were looking clean with it. I'm loving this pick of the Domina, like getting to see something a little bit less hard meta for the rest of the teams and getting to see how Linux are adapting around some of the weaknesses of the Domina, but also getting to play both the Vendetta as well as the Emirate. Like, they're just looking so good.
If that is the flavor they are bringing to the hot
Poor
pot,
Extinction,
I
bro.
am down, you know, like I think with how the meta is
Poor
looking,
Extinction,
heavy
bro.
Diva,
That sucks, man.
A little ram.
I had faith. I was believing in them.
Domina pick, I think.
I lucky like bought in.
Have to start almost preparing for them in that regard, right?
And you can only ban it once as well, because like what we were
I
seeing,
lucky bought
I feel
in.
like it's going to be the most impactful when you have to play around these hard objective-based points, like flashpoint control. The places where the diva has to give up total map control, getting to boost anywhere at some point in the fight to go to the point and brawl it out for the point cap. That's where the Domino was getting the most amount of value, being able to force the sniper into the positions of brawling up against the beam.
Production really did the pigeon highlight, huh? That's crazy. The years change, but some things don't, and that's that one. Yeah, a 3-0, a fantastic match here. We thought it was going to... Like, I predicted extinction. We all kind of predicted extinction here, you know? I think with that
I'm
very
just saying,
close game...
I said 3-2. I said it could potentially be a good series, and
but you still said extinction.
Linux had grounds. Yeah, true.
But I think everybody expected Extinction to do very well, considering their series versus Team Liquid. That 3-2...
Bro, I'm not trying to watch no
Tarkov
Peanut.
just released a new version of the game called Escape from Tarkov: The Unheard Edition. I know, stupid name. There's a lot of stuff you get with this new version, including a new knife, expanded stash, menu screens, and a bunch of other stuff. I'm going to go over the most interesting and pay-to-win items that you get when you buy this new version. Firstly, the version is a whopping $250. It's only $100 if you have EOD. You get a unique item called Mark of the Unheard. It does a couple different things. The item gives a 50% discount when using cash services in raid. That means take...
Bro, so I watched like a YouTube short and it was like, yeah, when I'm around the Burn Peanut, like in real life, he's just like he is in the character on the stream. He's like the same exact guy. It's like that's what they're talking about. He's playing on a fucking act. It's not how he actually acts, bro.
...taking the car and buying things from in-game traders. You also get your insurance back 30% faster when you have this equipped. The most game-breaking thing about this item is that if you have it equipped and you have more than 6
Bro,
defense
AC,
scavs will
I'm
not
not watching
engage
Game for
you
Hope anymore.
60 meters unless you engage them first. You also start out with a boost in your skill leveling. You get attention level 3, hideout management level 3.
Frisco said he's gonna give me $100 if I go an entire month of not watching gaming, and I believe for a month. If I don't watch gaming for a month, and I believe him, but $100 is way too low. So I tried to up it up. I said 250, and then I went down to 200. Like people would have to match his wager because no one else, because he's not gonna go up over 100. But dude, I really want to watch the Varel Tayo game, bro. That would have been awesome.
Weapon maintenance level 3, bolt action rifles level 3, and pistols level 3.
Was it? I may have watched it. Yeah, I watched it. Bro, I'm. What $5? No, I haven't started it yet. No, I haven't started it yet. I said next time, if he's in my stream tomorrow, maybe we can make an agreement. No, I'm not. Should we watch one more? That's the way you thought. Like, bro, I don't even watch this guy's videos. Like, I probably haven't even watched his last like 5. See, I don't even watch him. You know, you guys don't understand. I watched every one of his shit. I low-key don't want to watch him anymore.
Kenny Dude's welcome to make the content he wants, man. I think that it's kind of cringy to make nothing but hate content, but that's okay. You guys will never catch me collaborating with Dr. Witnesser, I'm sorry. Okay, I don't have any healing, but I'm out of LOS for everybody else. We're gonna walk in. Anti, that's fine.
I don't want to watch this, bro. I don't like his videos, bro.
Ain't no way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I don't want to watch this, bro.
just outside the city. I was holding something no one's ever seen before. Its eyes were kind of pretty. Its irises were blacked out and its scales were made of gold. Even through the flash flood, I spared it every harvest, 'cause I wanted it to grow. The scientists came knocking, and something deep within me that refused to let it go. I know you are onto something, onto something. I know you are onto something, onto something. Gave it to the city and hoped that maybe one day it pass its children all its love.
3, 2, 1, fight!
Something of a mascot. Till one day they had found it silver belly facing up. For a week they kept it quiet, and without a proper burial they kept it in charge.
Cheers, love! It's time
It
to
was
save
dressed
the world!
until it passed the pump, was off a field with sand, and then they spoiled the land. I know you are onto something, onto something. I know you are onto something, onto something. I know you are and something new. Tu sais, même si un jour j'oublie comme tes yeux étaient beaux, si je pars sans faire le moindre bruit, sans savoir ce qui m'attend, ni si quelqu'un me trouvera. Je suis comme un oiseau à ta fenêtre, l'effet mon nid. La mer liqueur me soudaine encore unie. Au milieu de la nuit, c'est toi beau, jusqu'à l'aube, j'attendrai pour chanter et que tu me vois traverser la lumière, déposer ma peine dans le lit des rivières ou dans le jardin d'Éden.
Oh my gosh. Derby, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for the raid. David Light OTV. Let me play Lowry, bro. Thank you for the raid, bro. Hope you guys enjoy watching the games. I watch them too. That is awesome that W just raided me. What the fuck? Guys, I don't hate Jamin, but I low-key don't support anything he does or says, and I don't think there's anything to gain from him being in my chat. You guys obviously none of the people that watch every like no one like actually knows the shit that he like says or does, but wow, my frames are bad. I'm instant below 200 and I'm tilted. Because flaming is fine, but when you flame and you keep it outside and you take it outside of the game, it's not fine anymore at all. I don't support that. Yo. What? You said some very vulgar things to me. And I'm a very forgiving guy. So I don't hate him for it. But I feel like most of you guys wouldn't want him unbanned if you saw like what he's typed to me. And how he's treated me. Even though I've never spoken to him before. But again, I'm totally fine for like forgiveness. I'm not, I don't get angry. I just literally don't support his actions, so I don't want him to be in my chat. Because like, if he's like reformed and stops like caring about what other people on his team do, which is like what you should be like to get better at the game. Wow. My bad, I guess, bro. Like, we just give them the point, really? What? We don't care? Let's fix the Chio. I was trying to play Lara and there are 2 Laras in the lobby and I'm not one of them. Good bomb, I can help. Never mind, I just taking that shit. Or if we just forgot the fucking farm. Huh. Oh, I understand this guy became like a high like figure character in the Derby stream. I don't fucking care. What? You think like Derby has any influence, like the fucking Derby stream has any, like, oh, it does not change anything about like my life.
Yeah, it was right after Mom made me quit my Miko duties.
Fucking characters that gain prominence in it.
Me too. Better late than never.
Yeah, let's win this game now. No, he'd do it. Well, let's play the game. Not a good job. We should be dead, but how did we all die?
Enemy spotted. Time to try again.
Bro. And my gun, you dead, and we wasted Rob. Can beat for Charlie. Good kill. Shouldn't need it. Burn him. Yo, this is not a good fucking split. At least there's a... It's not good. My bad.
I licked my wounds. Let's go. Enemy spotted. This ends now. I'm restored. My ultimate is charging. Be careful, Shimada.
Oh.
Get in there, Bob.
D.Va, please don't die. Oh. What the fuck? I wasted rush. Bro, I'll be here all day, bro. Do not worry, bro.
Let's get back to it.
Oh, my D.Va like double inted and then my Lucio left when... Ah. Suck that CP. We're all gonna get time mode lucky, but... Come left, 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 come left. What the fuck is the elemental guy doing? What is the elemental guy doing? We're building B. It's totally fine actually. We can still chill and build B. Oh, there's a tracer there. My bad, I forced it too hard. I forced it too hard. Dude. Oh, I need to catch a break. Oh, I need to restart my game too. No, I don't have a playlist. I forced it too hard. I just like didn't expect my team to AFK without dying when we could just fight Soda and build B. And then I also died to the fucking Tracer, bro. I didn't know he was there. I didn't see him. And also like my Lucio was like, we were like playing split, which like honestly I'd... Wait, what? Which honestly I don't like that we play like that. But yeah, it would have been fine if I just didn't rush and die. Well, it's really sad because like we would have won that game, that point very easily if I was just in voice chat like calling, but I literally just don't want to have to do that to win. It's kind of sad I like without it. No, I'm not doing it with you.
Try to say goodbye, but it's hard to give up your lips. And your skin and your mouth and your bloody smile, I still own you in mine, and it's tearing me apart. Oh, did you get hurt that I said?
I don't know. I don't know, but it's ruining that. It's making me angry. Because I can't. I'm an aim trick and I can't aim with it. Fucking bad.
Anyways, what's the name of sheep again? You make it feel like yesterday. Can you find a way to count me?
How did that ever hit me? Did you see that shit?
Even if I swim uphill, I find a way to forget. If the endless still endures, or am I just different now? If the endless still unbound, you and I are crossing lines and giving in confusion. I don't think I mind. If too far is to know entrance into innocence, far away is closer than it sounds. If the end is still unbound, or am I just different now? If the end is still unbound, or am I just different now?
trade one.
Not bad. Carried on the wind.
Beat this cage first.
My mouse pad has never sticked to my desk. It just never has.
I'm you. They're pushing the barricade.
Start walking. Be a ring, be a ring. I'm walking.
I wish my mouse pad stuck. It just moves no matter what, like anything. I'm like, it's like really bothering right now.
I got bot. I got bot.
Oh, you shot me. That's unreal.
Well, that was uncalled for.
I spot a turret. I am on fire.
They got the robot.
They shot me. The ult does too much damage if you miss it.
My gift to you.
Whoa.
I got card. I got card. Oh, let me save the guy.
I'm here. I can heal you.
Yeah.
I'm here.
His mana just got capped on. I think we played a kite.
Yeah, I'll go. You guys go.
We must reclaim the robot.
Alright, we can just. Nah. I'm gonna wait for my turbo cage.
Restoring down. Thanks.
I don't think you have to. We have like good ult stuff.
Alright, yeah, alright.
Underestimated me, then.
Okay, to be fair, this guy's definitely cheating. He just double headshot my Juno and then headshot me. Like target switched instantly onto me. But like that is a trade that is not allowed. Like how do you pick that shit on you? No, get out, bro.
Fall back. Come to me for heals.
We're ready for their cage. Why?
My gift to you.
On the cheetah goes Widowmaker and his everything. No, like yeah. Okay, he has Trimo, which usually means like they're not cheetah because they're the high enough level to be able to get it. But
Okay. All right.
They are making progress.
I learned from that. Under my thumb here. I can heal you.
I'll go back to cage.
Enemy spotted.
Only over the right if they also align. Alright, I'm walking.
Keep a lookout. Come to me for heals. Soothing your wounds.
I can rush after.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Fight in the rush, please. Everyone.
They have the robot.
Calfee shake it.
Wow.
30 seconds. I'm with you.
What? Aura. Nah, Bushab Aura, you saw that? That was Aura. Ow! That fucking hurts. The Bastion one.
Time to get clever.
Dude, I want my mouse pad.
GG.
Play of the game.
Get the desk a little moist. Yeah, it's an arson. But bro, Netsigi, is that like a permanent solution? No, I actually will. Bro, you actually want to try it out? I've never tried that before. Like a little. But actually, it's kind of like. No. Fuck it. Paper towel. Water. I've never done this before. I shocked myself. I didn't do shit. It didn't do shit. It didn't do shit. It didn't do shit. I mean, I guess it like kind of. I don't know. Bro, the issue with like my mouse pad like not sticking is that I use my mouse pad differently than most people. I put my elbow on my armchair and my wrist is at the edge of the desk, so it's not about like budging when I don't put my I don't rest my forearm on the pad, so I don't like doesn't move when I move up and down and shit. It just like is not equal to my thing. Just destroying your wrist, except like I aim with my arm still, so. Your shot came out, blade is in the burn. I'll be the one who ends up.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, no, Scuppy, bro. I went into depth about my aiming posture like one day, but obviously like I didn't clip it or like put it on fucking YouTube, which is like what I should do. You have less weight distribution on your arm and your aiming, which makes it for better aim. And technically, like, yeah, I put most of my force into my elbow. It's like good. It makes you lighter. It makes you be able to move faster and shit. It's an actual thing. I can make a fucking thing out of it. This is a match against Crazy Raccoon 2 days ago. He smurfed on the Crazy Raccoons playing Ana Alari on this map against that. Dude, guys, bro, please, if you could do one thing for me, sub to the VOD channel, I'd be shit. Bro, the Parfum video was so good today, dude. I watch it. I like, well, I'm gonna link it and pin it. Parfum. They should get their 50-50.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
It was a misdirection. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they had... Why do you think? The Odin. What do you think? No, I've seen like 10 people with the account the Odin. I don't understand the account. I've seen so many with the Odin. Should I join voice chat or no? Where'd my tank go? How was my tank there? Bro, chill the fuck out! Oh my gosh! Yeah, because we were gonna ban Roadhog if it wasn't Malga. So on Torb, Genji, Cat, none of those heroes is what we were gonna ban. Wait, what? Okay, I wish I had my elbow. Ah. Good job, team. That just didn't hit the cat somehow. There's far behind somewhere. Fucking listen to what I had to say. I don't sound like Kermit soon. Okay, and then the swap widow and one shot me. I don't want to play this game when this guy's queuing. This is what he makes a game like. Ah!
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
This guy makes the game so unfun. How are we not shooting the Venture, bro? It's the only player alive at that point. Like, legit. It's gonna go Widow spawn camping.
Orbital ray is not ready yet.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
I'll find my own path.
Garden. Secure. Next, Flashpoint. Palace.
Enemy spotted. Come here. I can heal you.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Group up with me.
I'm on fire. I am.
Enemy here. Restoring balance. Now we're talking. The battle ignites you. Soothing your wounds. Enemy in sight. The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed. Let the Kitsune guide you.
I knew it coming. Actually, like a book.
Under
Banned from Face It for what? I've been jumping 5 and 4 like pretty often now. I don't know why. I'll be winning the next fight, really? Oh. To be honest, I don't even know if I'd go to that shit. No, Kermit is queuing the game and like running it down on Torb and like stream and like spawn camping the fucking streamer. So no matter what, he's making ranks unfun tonight. It's good juice. We should not have gone Munasapi, bro. We should not have gone Munasapi, bro.
I carry my burdens alone. I hate being here. It feels like they're watching me.
What? Schizo. What? Let's try and let's chat.
I'll see this through, no matter what.
I feel pretty bad today. I'm like so slow right now. Yeah, I can easily shoot that guy.
Oh, the W shield, dude.
Bro, you know I always got you. I don't know what these guys are doing though. I'm gonna keep it a bug.
I don't know either, man.
Yeah, I was just staying on point. They're just all back in the map. I'm like, what? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm dead. I know what they're doing now.
What? Might be him, bro.
Okay, no, wait. Why are there 3 right side? They ran out of spawn and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna go far left.
Is that what they sound like?
I'm gonna go coast instead of just go main and autopilot.
Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me!
I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming!
Are you him?
We force that beat. And we hit that rock.
And
we get that mech. And we kill. Oh, he's won.
Kite that, kite that, kite that.
Yeah.
I'm trying something.
Get him.
Wow, I just wanted to fly.
How? Oh, I need help, I need help. And my mech's done. Oh.
There's a beat push.
I don't like this diva being this close to me.
Got the lift the ult.
What do you want?
Care diva behind, I'm game point. Turning right.
Alright, perfection. You feel like a demon or what?
Yes, bro, it might be.
Alright, don't overheat now. Almost back.
I'm turning on the vents.
Alright, hit this post if you're in.
I need you all to come back. Even right, even right. I'm zoning main. I'm living now. You're gonna fly.
Oh, someone.
Wow. So.
I'm flanking. Hold that card. I need a couple minutes.
Minutes?
Oh
Yo,
shit.
maybe a few milliseconds.
They somehow beat it.
Wait, I'm stealing cart.
I'm gonna do in like 3.
Oh, everyone. Nice.
Dude, how long have you had that pulse?
I keep getting jump scared, bro.
Why?
I bet.
Ooh, one in the back. I'm coming.
She back.
Let me get forward.
Number 1.
Bang! Mucky. Hello. On a dead. He left.
Can't do anything.
I'm just living. Hey, low-key Trey, I'm with you. Let's get a kill.
No,
Look blue. Miss.
Oh.
Alright, I'm flanking again.
I'm at rack main 1.
Look at Ana.
I flux Monkey Lou.
Oh shit. Wait, win that pirate?
That's fucking suck, bro.
Holy swap.
Felt it in my bones, bro.
I
They're
can't
on a double hit skin.
I feel really bad
No,
today.
it's good. I have to use a TVNT skin, bro. Oh, that's might have been a bad fly. Well, this kid is not helping shit, I'll tell you that. Nice.
I'm flanking again.
Oh man.
I'm on a very long flank.
Okay. How many minutes do you need?
Actually, I need you right now.
Alright, I'm going. I'm in. Maki came back.
You go back one?
Not yet. I'm getting it. Speeding. I'm flanking, I can look. 3, 2, 1. They're coming back.
I'm out.
The monkey out. Okay, on.
I'm in.
Trying to live.
I'm dead.
I'm an Ana. Ana 1. Aw, Jordan 1.
Lucio 1.
What? Oh, Hex has been a regular for a while now.
We can go and kill off my
Way
Loki.
more than like
Lucky insane.
I've fallen off.
I'm looking point. Soldier one. Oh my god, they nanoed.
This ends now.
Good job.
GG.
근데
그래서 한다고.
나랑 듀오하고 있는데 건재 남의 팀장이랑 듀오해야겠다 소리는 뭔 뜻이야?
너는 쓸리랑 하면 되지. 우리 대결하자.
그래?
잠깐 우리 팀 진무탱이라는데 민기야? 너 맞아?
진무 잘해.
너 말대로 진 거 같긴 하네.
진무 잘한다니까.
아니 진무 딜러잖아. 뭐야 얘? 필인데? 크레드 필인데?
Should I put on the new crosshair? Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it, bro. No, not the. Alright, bro. That's not what I meant. It is clean. I do like it. I do like it. I do like it. It's clean. But with that crosshair that I'm using now? Bro, use the fucking triangle, bro. What the fuck is he talking about? Triangle on big only. But why? But why? But why is it a fucking triangle? You said that like it's like a... Bro. A red square with blue outlines and a cross dot in the middle. Red square with blue... Bro's got the fucking Christmas present crosshair. Like, what?
죽어야 되는 거 아니야 이거는?
헤드까지 깠는데. 어이구.
So I feel like I'm playing very bad right now. Like, I am. Can't really aim, I don't know why. Maybe because I didn't eat very well. I'm like on jet lag or something. I don't feel tired though. Maybe I'm just trash.
몰랐구나. 어떻게 저거 못 들을 수가 있지? 이상 같아. 아니야, 저건 던진 게 아니야.
I want to do it with a Thanos on flex for it, and we can just play double flex every game. Like, that'd be really fun to do.
아 뭐야? 아.
No, I did not.
하필인데 킬.
I think Orisa's trash. But playing Orisa with Bab is probably fun.
할만해. 또 없고.
Showing said he wants to play. Bro, realistically, like, I could definitely... I need to be more social. Like, I need more social. Like, I got to get the fuck out that lobby because I was scared they were gonna start talking to me. But I could probably get a Thanos duo with like an actual Thanos like person, but if I want to, because like I'm me, bro. I'm fucking pirate. I'm the goat.
못 이긴다는데?
게임 간거 같은데 진짜.
엔더탑 변해야겠다.
Why do you act like this shit with the Valley shit? I don't understand. I don't understand why people act like this, bro. Cause I don't like.
억울했냐? 살긴 했어.
I'm a mad. I'm gonna get this guy mad.
아, 이 스택 플레이.
He's gonna get so mad.
풀프리. 오늘 가야겠다.
He's gonna get so mad because he's fucking was tapping at me because I banned Malga. It did get banned though. Oh, but they banned Malga.
Alone.
Vendita's got you under lock and key, huh? You must have really set off.
She claimed I am a threat to myself and others, although I cannot recall why.
Here we go. More healing.
Thank you. They're gonna be on Reiner Monkey. Yeah, Ryan, Cree. Juno, Lara. Juno half. We have the entire map. There's two chasing you. Oh my god, they're still on him. Can you live?
No.
Bro, what?
Maybe I can.
Is he still on you?
He's still on me. Going back now though. So, he's half.
Fun, sure.
Wow, I'm actually just dead. Insane.
Mine won. Wow, what a fucking bot.
You're down one, but we can turn. We're almost back. Alright, I'm back. 2.5. 2-1. Red's half. Nice, you're up one. Beat the shit out of the Ryan.
Or one low.
I think I'm gonna go Ori after all. Whoa. That is so illegal.
Oh god, I can't fucking aim right now.
Okay, nice save.
Dude, I'm sorry, I don't know.
Shutter and Juno,
This
they
is
have
kind-
everything else.
This is insane.
DPS and Ori.
I might try to go early. Can I go early here?
Yeah, I can go whenever.
There, maybe under.
Yeah, they're all in.
I hit everyone.
You actually did hit everyone.
Larry well. Or both. Hey, Larry's touching point.
No, she's not.
Sometimes you just wake up and it's like off.
Oh, nice. They're off Kree.
Like,
they have Valaria ult Torbolt.
Bastion.
Holy AIDS, bro. Orb's one. Please, turret. My Baptiste just got hate crimes.
Oh, really win, really win.
That's what really went, yeah. We win this. Round one, round one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I actually. I need to fucking cut my wrist off and like get it fucking prostitute, bro. What do you fuck you call him, bro? How do you call him? Prosthetic, bro. That's
Hey.
sick.
Man, I'm ready.
Whatever the fuck.
Ryan's really on. Juno bottom right.
It was actually the worst I've ever watched me.
Is that Juno alive still or no?
Just behind. I don't know where he went.
Valari top right chasing you.
I'm about to get pinned down by about 10%. Juno one. I knew he had shatter.
They have no DPS in the fight at all. Literally 0 DPS. They're walking man in 3. Find us. Ryan's off.
I'm having too much fun.
No way.
How can I be your man?
What, they have Emerald, Alaria? They're off, man. killing the Reinhardt. Oh, never mind, just fucking shield bash. Did they L'Oreal too? No, they have L'Oreal. They're off Ryan.
Fuck.
Uh-oh, they're making freeze me now. No way. Holy shit. Wait, if I throw this, does it double the healing? That'd be insane. Window doubles your heals, right?
Yeah.
Like on
See
bad
bad.
shit? Okay, if I have the healing vortex perk and I throw it through the window, does it heal me for 140 a second? Do you think?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably.
I might have to test that. GG.
Well, I really don't know what the problem is, bro. I feel like I have no control over my... Want watchability in real life? But it's just freshies only every game. I really can't play today. I don't know what is happening. I have no like precision in my aim at all right now. I feel like I need to go jet back at. voice chat would have not saved that game. I don't change my grip for the hero I'm playing. I fingertip though. That's just how I play. I'm trying to play a Lara, I get 3 controls, bro. I still can, but like. Might have a Doomfist fire. One side duo? That'd be cool. He plays an NA.
They had this coming, so let's give it to them.
Teleport, teleport. Look out, Maji. How die on Queen?
Let's get back to it.
Kiri's one. Kiri's so one. That's easy.
I need help. Match on the one. I need beat. I can beat. Beat! Okay, let's get off Kirilu.
Time to get clever.
Huh. No beats. Is that V? No. They'll build if you don't. If you think so. You should look those seats fast. They're not though. I think if they fuck it and then with the after they like use a cooldown. We're gonna have double support ult, and my tank got traded because I suck. Can you go for like, I don't even know. But we can't take a fight on like point. If they have double support ult, bro, like fight it. Don't fight on point, you know. Well, Bengessi decided he didn't want to win the game. Bengessi is living in a fucking life of delusion. Bengessi is living in a fantasy world that he just had to my Lucio after doing that.
Oh, bro, why are you question marking me, bro? I know I fed last fight, but like, bro, did not have one to beat VA Jackson and nothing.
Yeah, I wall rid me when I didn't play today, so it's my bad.
This is tough. I know what to do there. Do not worry.
Okay, he says he knows he fed last fight, then why is he typing at my Lucio like it's his fault? Like,
Quarter one.
I think it's one. Maybe no 2v.
Oh my fucking god.
You can run in the hunter.
Get this guy top right, Mini.
Nice. Green HP. Or blue. Should walk this. Well, Doom's back, never mind.
I'm sorry, day gang. My bad. This red day.
Nice. Oh, I'm just down.
Can we come back and for I'll just lose.
Yeah, you guys can win, maybe.
Help Reaper, help Reaper. Get right side.
Nice. Korean. Good look, Torb. Torb 1.
Yeah. That's why I died. Why did we all like walk and shit when we could have just shot the fucking Torb in us? It's fine. What were we looking for though?
Good punch.
We lost a fight with 45.
Nice. More. I'm low as fire. I'm there 1 HP. What up? Up. Damn. I just can't play the game. My bad. Over there. Nice. Break turret.
Yo, I don't know.
I mean, bruh, I'm from 1 to nothing. I don't know what I'm even low to. The one. On Sombra now. Big turret. Torb 1. Dead. I'm trying to help you, bro.
Where's my TP?
I have to get off. I'm going 3, 2, 1. I'm on. Get punched up there. Almost punched. Why?
Just win his last. Just killed the damn. We've got 3 ults. Just play the ults.
Big ult.
He's actually terrible.
One. I have to get out.
Yo, what are your beats, man? I'm not gonna lie, they're just terribly.
Like, why? Why, bro? Why?
They just do nothing.
Oh, we really lost that.
Oh my god, why, bro?
You are.
What the fuck, dude?
It's not that hard to beat properly.
You don't have to be engaged, you fucking idiot.
The guy doesn't play Lucio, but I load into the lobby and he insta-selects it. And then plays like shit. But I mean, the game wasn't just like his fault. I hate that. People, they go Lucio when I'm on their team. Like, in this shit ass fuck ass lobby, I'll go Alari and I'll fucking deadlift you. I will fucking deadlift you to your new peak, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, well, actually, I can't fucking aim right now. over to stream? What does that mean?
Choose hero bands.
What more ways should you boot up to stream? What does that mean? What drives me? For what? This is just what my life is. This guy's rank 1. This is really like a neck and neck race between I'm Mushroom, Boot Chop, Doster, Jambound, and Serenity. This is fucking neck and neck top 5 of NA.
I carry my burdens alone.
Bro, Benghazi he's not a bad player. He just like inted a fight and then like flamed a guy after he entered a fight. But then he admitted that it was his fault, so I'm like, well then why are you tapping on this guy?
And I scored in both hoops.
Hello.
I'm not trying to flame, so I don't know who Serenity is, but he's good. This is what Blizzard envisioned though when they made the... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's good now. They could make the rank fucking 1% dictated by a challenge destroyer and it would ruin rank. Why do I get Juno fight every time I go fucking Alari? Holy shit, I should be killed. How died? Fucking West lobbies are just fucking. Try the game. I'm sorry for dying to nothing. Again. They have like rusty stackers, bro. So late. Oh my gosh. Like, he's just looking at my soldier there. Fucking hell. My bad. We have like every ult in the game too. I have no idea what's going on. Get the fuck off of Juno and double hit scan. Oh my gosh. To be honest, he just timed the slam wrong. We need to slam, and then I ult at the same time. We went really early, and that like kind of pressured me to like just go.
What do they use? Yeah, double spoiled, I think. You missed. Alright. I've done nothing but back for 30 seconds and it's not enough. Oh my gosh, bro, my DPS is so fucking awful. And they both just died. Random West Coast lobbies against a fucking tryhard stack. Like, it's so over. That beats. Oh my gosh, you are so fucking terrible.
다 함께 하면 돼요.
아 이런 무기력한 판 너무 재미없어. 쫄깃한 맛이 없네.
철수야.
내 길은 내 손으로 찾겠어. 좋았어요.
내 동생이 어렸을 때처럼.
마시오가 잘 쏘는 거보다는 그냥 게임이 안 되는데.
책임감을 배우는 듯이 노닥거리느라 시간을 낭비했지.
다음 판 벤데타 배나면 돼. 왔어?
아쉽네.
어떡해. 끝났어. 예약 마감했어.
예약 마감되셨습니다. 예약 마감이용. 이게 뭐야? 좀 나가라 자리야야. 왜 안 나가주는 거야?
I carry my burden alone. I wonder if Junior misses me. I'll kick his butt if he doesn't. Position the barricade. Repositioning firework.
It's been a really bad, like, gaming day. And then you just wake up and it's like bad. I don't know what that is. I didn't think that. Maybe he's talking about like RuPaul, bro. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. My bad. I guess it's my bad.
You're almost in the lead. Keep going. One healing. Don't fight. Come to me. I'll heal you. Enemy here. Hostile spotted. Tango in sight. My ultimate is ready. Positioning healing pylon. I'm ready to It's go time.
Okay, bro. I'm okay, just like playing with my brain off. That's what 2 West Coast lobbies will do to me.
Tango in sight. Positioning enemy here. Escorting the robot. Let's move. Ultimate is charging.
Like me and the Curie are just
Healing pylon deployed.
touching each other.
It's just the robots of us. Stay away. Over here. Enemy here. One healing. Then hurry over. The enemy have been to enough funerals. Changing my pylon's location. Broken.
My tank did not need to go to the cart there. I lucky need him to help me. Oh, I don't want to be here.
I see an enemy.
That hits me.
어디 빠졌어? 오, 쉣! 저쪽에 있었네?
아우 역겨워. 나 자리야 배내야겠다. 이러고 싶어.
Together. All of us.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
I carry my burdens alone.
Nice augments. They must have cost quite a bit.
You have no idea.
I'm not doing, bro.
지면 나 듀오는 못 눌렀어. 끝! 끝!
왜?
쓸리당 하러 가?
왜?
왜? 나 본드 남게 당이랑 하러 갈 거야. 이제 가보자. 얘 킬꽃 가고 있다.
계속 주고. 잠깐만, 우리 돈 비었다고?
이게 뭐야?
저 형님 화났어. 화남이 느껴지는데? 플레이에?
좀 안 먹어서 나쁘지 않아.
소정아.
Vote for your mouth.
봐봐 여기. 나 물려 민기야.
케어 중.
이게 너 이게 아니죠?
앙탈 부르지 말고. 너가 못 재운 거야 그냥? 그냥 못 맞춘 거야? 안자가 아니라 못 맞춘 거야.
아가리 제발.
Select your hero.
이렇게 신었지.
Choose hero bands.
좀 됐어야 했거든.
이거 나누기만 해요.
슈트인데? 뭐야, 트레드 필. 잡아야 돼. 이거 줘? 이거 더 안 돼?
But should I order food?
Another day, another battle. Round one, capture the objective.
We'll get this done.
There's nothing to cook.
Cat. Bro, okay, I was gonna say if this guy's on Roadhog, I'm gonna lose my mind. They're on Sim too. Sim, Cat, Kiriko, Ori, Kree.
I can be Mirth. I'll go over right.
Whoa, what the fuck? Nice, big kill, big kill.
Yeah, stabilize. I can DBR hookah.
Yeah, I can go.
Someone.
Rebound, nice.
Nah, my genius.
Yeah, there's levels to this cancer sim shit, bro.
No, there is. No, you have to need a DBR. You need a brain.
No! Oh wait, he got pulled. I thought you moved him to safety.
Nah. Yeah, let me know if you're stepping on the Rissa. I need to know. I can go.
If I'm what?
If you're stepping on the Rissa, I can get beam.
I mean, realistically, I'm just gonna look at him the entire game.
I mean, yeah, it's a map. DBR hookah if you need.
This is it.
What the fuck?
I TP out back.
Yeah, I'm looking at.
Come on. You good? I threw 10,000 walls!
I have to get out. Rob's dead.
Ah.
Look out left. We can be their hookah.
Yeah. I can go whenever.
They're kind of nooning.
TP. They pulled.
I have to say TP to resolve.
Yeah.
Oh, we are fucking dead beyond belief.
Yeah, TP hookah. Fuck. That's okay.
I mean, my brig walked main for no reason, so I died to that.
Start with like symbol, but
I'm not gonna try
TP.
to comment for people being dumb.
They have rush wall or
yeah. Some left. Get you out.
It is OTP. I'm gonna look for a flash. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Forgot that exists. Yeah, we're gonna like use
Anybody got that?
touch? Like
I think I have touch.
no more.
Yeah, we look, these guys are mid.
Sub sorry, yeah.
What the fuck,
Awesome,
man?
bro. Like oh fucking AIDS. Nice.
Oh, nice kill.
That was epic out of us. That's
They have nude cast again, I think.
yeah, for sure.
I'm playing her.
Me too. Sports, don't get flying that eye. Juno, you cannot play there. 3-half. 3-1. Go in the roof box.
I'm just trying to live. I can't.
Yeah, that's okay, that's okay.
We gotta walk.
Okay, I'm walking.
Hurry up, hurry up.
Oh, I fucking missed my rock, goddammit. Dim one too, or you want, or the. Just beam. Oh, this is so good.
Why would you ever like play in their
I
fucking
should.
hoop?
Let's go Trey.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
get
think we
flanked
just
by their
play
kid.
the fucking shit, like, yeah.
Why are we staying there? It's so brain dead. So fucking stupid.
I carry the burdens alone. Can I take your dog?
My what? Oh, it's not a dog.
If I play Czar, like I feel like if I play anything without range, they're just gonna fly around.
You say sick. Play your life. Hear their walk.
Change of plans. Let's win this time.
Alright. Good job. All the way, all the way, all the way. Reno roll, half on point. No Suzu, no Suzu, no Suzu. Free one, free one, free one, free one. Someone. Nice. Oh, good Suzu, really good Suzu. Dim one. My dude got hit by a fucking goddamn car.
You kill these guys, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
he has a
no.
fucking shield.
Yeah, just show. Oh my, Cass is back.
I actually just don't believe this is fun for anyone on their team.
They don't even care. They're gonna nude from right.
This is so early, it's unreal.
Good.
Our force
Good.
point.
It's over. They're still in our fucking goddamn spawn.
They're marking.
Yeah, they're Korean. Bad early game.
It's a map.
Tough. Block their shield.
Where's that?
I left Sim and carry.
Where at?
Oh fucking Thanos, Suzu. Oh my god, bro. It doesn't matter.
This is fucking cancer.
They have cattle. Crew one.
Yo, the
someone.
cast are still. What the fuck?
Nice.
Oh, bro.
Fucking brutal. Yeah, that's like a
It's just a
insane
cast.
decision making. Someone. Count my life. Good Suzu, actually 6 Suzu. You didn't come with me. Man, I wish we had Bob.
It's me, bro.
That's fine, just fucking scheduled loss.
쳤어. 꼈어. 씨, 웃겨 났다.
손부터.
잡아야 되는데? 어? 총알이었어. 또 들어왔어. 비슷했어.
야 이거 안 죽어?
아 이거.
아 뭐야?
이거 어떻게 진 거야?
야 이게 왜 안 죽어?
아 안돼. 이거 진 거 너무 큰데요.
다시 시작해보자고요.
이거 가는 거 맞아? 거점.
어? 세인이요? 아하 이게
자 외쳐볼까요?
GG.
아니야 이게 멘트 짧아보자 우리 할만해?
아니야 나 밑에비랑 하러 가.
아니야 민기 할만해.
가버려.
잡아봐. 우리 할 수 있어.
Select a map.
빨리 왔는데?
Select your hero.
아이고 이게 자리가 이게 답이 없네.
Select heroes to ban.
근데 이거는 캐서디가 게임을 더럽히네.
이번에 캐서디야? 아, 둠피가 힘들어 보이긴 해. 쉬었다. 어? 소누야? 소누야 가자. 나가야 돼 소누야. 나가봐. 근데 이게 둠피가 씻해주네. 아, 뭐 할 게 없네. 그럼 안 맞네. 자기 안 맞네. 와, 대박이네. 혹시 우리 꼬면 던지명이 서팅 유저였던 건가, 이거?
그런 거였다고?
가자. 가야 돼. 뒤에 맥크 도.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Another battlefield.
Stop the payload.
The payload shouldn't be moving, right?
Hey, I see an enemy. There's a sniper. Careful.
Enemy sight. Enemy vector calculated. Enemy here.
Fuck.
Honey mile already be main. They literally cannot shoot us, bro.
Enemy in sight.
A shot of hell. Hostile mark.
It's go time.
Bring out the best command. That wasn't my best.
Literally, what was anyone else on my team doing during that 15 seconds of...
I'll find my own
I'm so fucking sick of it. I'm sick of it. I just can't go the game without going like fucking like 10 losses in a row. Any single day I play this game, I'll lose and I won't stop losing. Like, when were they on fucking ball, bro? Like, I'm sorry, I wouldn't have been on high if I'm just tilted now.
I think I'll find my own path.
I'm done.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
I carry my burdens alone.
Our infused sparkling waters are very refreshing.
No one rests until this is done.
Ready to place your order?
So, what's on the docket? Winning, I hope.
Keep frowning and you'll end up looking like me.
You mean you weren't born like that?
I was not. Were you?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commenced. Escort the payload.
fuck. Oh.
Another day, another battlefield.
I'm stuck on Ornstein.
Even defeat looks flawless, Baptiste. Actuate the barrier. Target in sight. Over there. Over there. Watch out for that enemy. Nice to be the patient. Watch here.
I'll find my own path. It's go time. I don't give up that easily.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have had to MR when we were tranking.
어허.
게임이 되게 힘드네 이게.
이번턴에 이겨야 돼.
Choose your map.
지지용. 어? 우리 팀 해준다고? 어? 얘들아?
지지야.
아직 모르는데 이거?
Select your hero.
보여준다.
어!
이거 지지인 것 같아.
Choose heroes to ban.
나 갔다 근데. 아 근데 저거 은탄 많이 아프네. 은탄 데미지 걸리잖아 이거.
아, 개소리. 역경 재미구만.
제이지!
Carry my burden cool.
I prefer my 2 feet on the ground.
I didn't know monkeys needed glasses.
Actually, I'm a gorilla. And a scientist.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I could just like unable to like realize it. Go down there. Healing.
아, 제이야. 아, 나 오빠 안 될 것 같은데. 나 자리야 배네. 배네. 자루. 좋다.
Select your hero.
호건이 형 이번에 가보자.
Select hero
진짜로.
bans.
해도 돼.
battlefield. The doctor is in.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Clear skies. I'll change that.
Round one. Capture the objective. Stay focused. We have everything we need. One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Who else wants a piece of this objective? Over here.
Come over here for you.
They're on the objective. We're there.
I think he's on there. He's on car instead of just like. Shouldn't have to mark car. You shouldn't be able to lock out ever on that. Fucking fat lobby.
I still have some fight in me. I'm on my way. My ultimate is charged. Targeting hostile. You're powered up. Get in there.
Hunting them down.
All systems on optimal level. Hello?
Come here to get healed. I won't let you fall.
We are not taking this point.
Touchdown. Covering you.
Get this one.
Oh. Go with beat, please. Oh.
I'm not finished.
Oh, let's break it.
They've got us outnumbered.
Score 0-1.
I carry my burdens alone.
I have questions about beauty fighting styles.
I'm not qualified to answer them.
The records show you're a prodigy. Perhaps you're not giving yourself enough credit.
Keep reading those records. You'll see how much credit I deserve. I always said I was a good shot.
I see them.
Healing pylon out.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
What the fuck? Oops. There's nothing but my Lari that's nonchalant, bro. I can't lie.
Another battlefield.
Protocols engaged. I'm good to go.
I could
Capture the objective.
Comp is so fucking awful. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh man. The fucking perk is just helium to full.
Merci. Reloading. Amplification matrix ready. I spot an enemy.
We didn't have to die in this spawn, did we? Oh, not necessary.
That wasn't my best shot.
Target marked. Bringing you up.
What the fuck is that? I got one shot. We just got so nervous. We just tranked and grabbed nothing.
Another go, baby.
Let's move up here. Fire in the hole. Over there.
How's my Zarya fighting when we're dead?
That could have gone better. Hostile mark. My ultimate's almost ready.